What up? What up? Cheers, Joe. Welcome to round two of craziness. Let's see who's in chat. Five Fingers. What's up, brother? What's up, Mr. Jigs? It's cracking. Sobering up a little bit. The hydration going. The link should be posted. Anybody wants to jump on, I know you guys are welcome to. What up, Doug? Cheers, buddy. Doug H. What's up, bud? Shit. Let me fix this thing. How you say us? I mean, Eric. What's up, buddy? Peter White. Hey, Stacy. How you doing? What up, James? It's cracking, bro. Jim just wrapped it up. Oh, yeah. I thought he might have been going longer. Ooh. So, Mark. Let's see the link. The link's posted on top. So, bourbon for bacon. Cheers, bud. What's everybody sipping on? I have not poured anything yet. Our first contestant, Mr. Eminecker. What's up, buddy? What up, Scott?
Spotty all night. Hello. Cheers.
What up, Toasty?
Oh.
Right, bro.
Toasty's in early.
Yeah, he's in. The wife is tracking, so she actually sees this. Let's talk to her, Stacy. Whatever she wants to do back here, that's her thing. So yeah, what do you have in your glass?
Early times bottle and bond.
I think I'm starting with something low too. Then we'll go with some JTS Brown.
Never had that one. I think I've seen it. I don't know for sure. Nah, I don't know if I saw it before or not. I think it's around, but
Yeah.
I bought too many not bottom shelf stuff, so probably should go back to getting some better priced bottles.
My bad, John.
Cheers,
What's up,
bro.
John?
How you doing?
Hey, John.
All right, and you?
Hey, seen it. I seen you again.
Yeah, I made it back.
Yeah.
It's on my phone for a minute, listening to you guys end in Jim stream, and then my internet comes back. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I can hear you chopping.
Oh.
Was that the bottle and bond deck?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think that one's Kentucky only, as far as I know. Because I've got a bottle of it.
You find it on Bourbon Outfitters. That's where I've seen it on.
Oh, cheers, Stacy.
And they're in Kentucky, so yeah.
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 I'm on a really dusty Glenfarclas from the early 2000s. A buddy found this in the Bourbon in Chicago. So it's a older, dusty Scotch.
Yeah, Stacy.
You found it in a store?
Yeah,
In Chicago, bro?
one of my buddies from this channel, Scotch for Dummies. We did a sample swap, and he's like, "Hey, I found some Glenfarclas." I'm like, "Oh, great."
There you go, Blake.
So this is like a 2005 bottle.
Yeah, so if you guys see the
Cheers, Stacy.
scroll, I'm gonna do 3 sample packs of all the Essence virtual
sweet.
spirits.
Okay, Blake. Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw in the Nulu, the Bourbon Junkies
Oh.
pick to make it a 4-pack.
Cool. Hey, J Max. Hi.
Oh, J Max. Bill Scott. What's up?
Here's Corny.
Hey, Bill.
Oh, Slapshot.
Cheers, Joe. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Katie.
What's up?
Tater. What's up, bud?
What's going on? What's going on, brother? Hey.
What up, Z-Man?
Hey, we just moved the party over. Awesome.
Oh, looks familiar.
Thanks for the Kenzie, brother.
Same crew I was just hanging out with. So awesome. Hey, Tommy.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense to keep going over there on my tire fire when Vic had something much better running.
Hey, Tommy.
Video Ninja kicking your.
Yeah, I gotta tear that whole thing apart and put it back together. That's seriously messed up.
Did anybody find it really weird to look at the thumbnail and just see Mike on the thumbnail for tomorrow night?
No.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I texted Adam last night. I'm like, dude, I wish you so much luck.
Yeah, well, he's getting married. He's getting married. He has a kid.
Yeah, I'm like, you're doing great, man. Love you, guy. So
yeah, I think he'll come back. You'll still see him in chats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just seemed weird to see Mike by himself on a thumbnail.
Time to pour a big Vic sample.
He was on Ken's stream this morning for a little bit.
Yeah.
Very good.
Cheers, Slapshot.
Hey, Brian.
What's up, Brian?
Slapshot. What's up, Brian?
Does my mic work? Is here?
Yeah.
This is Big Vic. I got 2 entries.
What up, guys?
Hey, Tommy.
Here's Tommy. You made it home. I haven't seen you for a minute.
Yeah, I got home
How was your
Monday night. But I don't know. I was out of it. Didn't feel good. Still really
Okay, Peter,
good.
thank you. If I ever see it, I will grab it then. Okay.
I'll probably feel better than how Slapshot looks, but anyway.
That's not hard to do, Tommy.
How you doing, Brian?
Doing all right.
How was that chicken?
It's fucking amazing.
It looked pretty good.
It was just salt, pepper, onion powder, and garlic powder is what I put on it.
Nice.
And then added some cherry wood into the charcoal to smoke it a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Wait, you didn't use post oak?
Cool.
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't use any post oak. Nope. Just my
You done it with a barrel stave. Do it with the barrel stave.
Yeah.
And now the staves
No,
are money
I
makers,
save my
bro.
barrel staves to make pins and keychains out of.
Cool.
The mosquito got me on my ass. God damn it.
Freaking bugs, man.
Yeah.
So brutal.
It's Mel Brooks. Little bastard shot me right in the ass.
Yeah.
Something bit me.
Got me right in the buttock.
No, I just felt that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I see it flying away. I'm like, motherfucker.
So, show up.
What is that? Which one?
Give me a second on the focus.
That's still blurry.
Yeah, I know.
Man,
I gotta cover my
first pour.
There you go.
Maker's
Not
Mark.
quite.
It looks like Maker's Mark VP. Oh, no.
Oh, there it went.
That's a fucking Knob Creek
Oh.
15. Match
Yep.
made in
Match
heaven.
made.
Knob Creek.
Yep.
13-year, 2 months, 7 days.
7 days.
There
Wow.
you go.
Warehouse 2, 4, 5, rake 96, 124.
Warehouse, some shit.
I wouldn't open that, Jim. It's probably Jim. That's probably poison. You should probably just send that my way.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll take my chances with it.
Exactly.
you can unhighlight me now. Go away.
Oh, yeah. You're fucking
Waiting for you to focus.
Yeah,
Trying to get you
I'm gonna
focused.
fix my camera now.
It's left over from that stream.
Apparently, the bugs followed me. Oh no!
Did you get it that time?
I'm finishing off the bottom end of this sample now.
one of them.
Hmm.
What is that? Corbin Cash?
Carbon Cash 6-year single barrel.
Oh, nice.
Yes, this stuff. It's the first time I've had this. It's really good.
Yeah, Corbin.
Tommy got his winning.
Ooh.
Fucking Tommy.
Man.
You know what?
that's
I
some
didn't
good-
even
That's
get
some
to try
good
that
stuff
shit
in that
over there.
bottle, man.
I forgot I had it.
Yep.
The perks up in here.
I
There you
think
go.
actually there was a bottle on the table of it. Two
There
of
was
them.
2 bottles. Yeah.
Wow. That's good stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like, there was so much fucking stuff on that table that
Oh, yeah.
you could
Oh, I
never
know.
fucking go through everything.
Yeah.
I wish I
There-
knew
there
more
was-
about the mason jar stuff first. I would have tried it. I was a little leery about somebody bringing their own stuff. And it's like,
Yeah.
But then I found out who brought it. And I'm like, okay. James Morgan. Bourbon for bacon. Who is that?
I was bourbon for bacon, bro.
Yeah. There've been a lot of chats.
Yeah.
You got a channel?
Oh, math hole.
Name for me.
He's a asshole. Okay.
He's a another masshole? Man.
Yeah, I think he's out. I think he's out in the western. No, is he? What did he say he was?
Cheers, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
I think he's in the western part of the state.
Oh. Yeah.
Cheers, Chris.
What up, J Max? I gave what else
What
did
a
they give?
balls.
Hey, Faz.
Yeah.
Puttering around.
All-nighter again.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is really ethanol.
I'm surprised I didn't get any flack for the description that I used for my live stream. I figured someone was going to get mad at me because I said Ben was recovering from Michigan tap water.
From which one? Michigan tap water?
I said that Ben was still recovering from Michigan tap water. Someone was going to start yelling at me about that.
There you go, Tommy. Where is it?
It's accurate, so.
There you go. Where's it at?
There it
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't have any room to put it anywhere. I gotta get a bigger cabinet now for all my glasses.
is.
Nice.
Yeah, I took over the kitchen shelf in the glass cabinet.
Shit. I took
Yeah,
over
that's
a
why.
lot.
That's why I got extra shelf because I had to get all my liquor and glass out of the kitchen.
That's why I got
Will
these.
you shut up, Anthony? Jesus.
Okay.
Right now, you're still razzing me.
So that over there is like a kitchen cabinet
I
that
should do a ranch for my channel. Jerk.
I big enough.
Shit.
Anthony throwing
What's
it.
up, dude?
Here's Anthony.
So, Mark, this is one I was talking about.
Oh, La Flamme. Oh, no, it's J. Henry.
This is an anniversary LE edition.
Oh, Cool. Black label.
I found the J. Henry Laflong or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
At a couple places, but it was like $95, and I'm like, yeah.
That's pretty much what. Yeah, you're probably going to pay for it.
Yeah, I already blown my wad at Driftless, so.
No, you did pretty well though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance
I
to
did
try
find
to
a
weed it,
Found
bro.
North.
Which
You
one
found
did
it
you
in the
get?
north?
Cheech told me to get it. It's a cast strength rye whiskey single barrel.
Oh, the Found North.
Oh, the Found North, yeah. Yeah, I've heard
Cool.
nothing but good about it.
Is that a pick too, or what?
No, it was just on store at Benny's. But it's only
Oh,
66
nice.
rye. 66 rye, 30 corn, and 4 barley. So
Yeah.
Still a rye.
Muck Henry, 10
Yep.
year, 10, 18.
Are you turning into a rye guy, Tommy?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were like an Adriana don't like rye kind of thing.
Yeah, I thought you were anti-rye.
I think if you spend enough time in bourbon, you'll eventually move to rye though.
I think it was
Yeah.
just kind of the spiciness of it. I didn't really get it.
There it is.
Oh,
right
it's
there.
so spicy.
The 51 rye.
So spicy.
So spicy. What is that?
It's a
Rye?
spicy meatball.
A 51, right?
51 rye whiskey.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Is that a
I
branded
think
rye
it's
or
51% rye.
a variety?
51%.
Oh,
51%, yeah.
It's 51%
barely legal
rye.
rye.
Yeah.
51
legal.
alcohol, and 100% driftless. They don't say what the other ingredients are, so I don't know if it's 49
It's going to
barley
be
or
corn and malt. Probably
malt.
not.
Mhm.
I think it'd be
Yeah.
way too malty if they did that, but
Yep.
who knows? Bottled in Bourbon.
Isn't that a beautiful place to visit?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
I don't know. I didn't go. I didn't get a chance to go.
Well, then I also got the port finished, so I'll open this one first.
Yeah.
And then they had a weeder.
That they need for the.
Fucking Tommy.
Well, this one I went back a week after because it was a
Yeah,
barrel
you
they
killed
found.
one of them, right?
My brother and I killed just a regular single barrel. It was a 96 proof or whatever. Focus.
That's good, dude. We can see it.
Nice.
That's cool.
This one though, they found it. They didn't realize they had it in the warehouse, and they found it and they put it on a special. I thought there was going to be a huge line or whatever. There was no line. They had plenty of boxes.
Is it the normal 96 proof then?
Yeah, it's 96 weeder.
Okay.
But I went over there, and then I just headed down to like where I used to grew up and hung out with friends. So it worked out.
Yeah.
Dude,
Is that a wheated bourbon or is that a wheat whiskey that you had there?
it's a wheat whiskey.
Did you try it?
Not yet. I spent over $600 in gas in this trip. I was like, holy shit.
If
Wow.
you don't like rye, don't pick up Milestone.
Yeah, I asked if they had a bottle open before I bought it because I wanted to try it, and they're like, we don't. I'm like, the bar can't open one.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it was only like 9 or 11 in the morning, too. So,
Yeah.
but
I
the
went
week
bourbon
before,
hunting there the year before.
week before it was 11. We did a sampling tour. It's a little different from when I was there with the junkies, but not much difference. The back they streamlined it a little bit better.
So you didn't try La Femme over here?
The what?
You didn't try La Femme over here?
No,
Okay, I'll send you some then.
no. I looked at it. It's what is it? Cognac or Armagnac?
La Femme is Armagnac.
Yeah.
Armagnac.
The Bellefontaine, the blue label is the cognac.
Okay.
They just released a maple finish now,
Oh, really? I think.
and now they've released their first straight rye as well.
I saw some other one in Benny's next to the Lafong or whatever it was. Lafrange, whatever.
Yeah, I'll send you La Femme. You will love that stuff.
It's good
I've had
stuff.
some other Armagnac stuff, and I was like, all right.
Yeah.
It tastes like rum, but it's not.
Yeah, I didn't get to meet up, so I still got. I'll send you your empty heaven. Hold on.
Oh, that's a nice haircut you got there, Johnny.
Nice and short. That's how I like it.
A little high and tight there.
Exactly. That's how I like it.
Heard you got a new job. Heard that's why you didn't come
Yep.
to Portsmouth Park.
Yep, I have
Congratulations.
one more week at the old job, so yep.
What are you doing now?
I'm going from working in a printing plant to actually working insurance billing for a hospital.
Okay, because that's what my wife. She's trained to be a biller, a coder actually. But
My girlfriend is a coder. She's been a coder for like 20 years.
When I was in the Air Force, we were stationed over in Hawaii. My wife wasn't working, so she went and got her coding degree or whatever it was, certification. And then we came here, and she started working for Kaiser Permanente. But they moved her into the not really billing, but the fixing billing kind of thing.
Okay.
So when things get billed wrong, or when insurance companies deny or hospitals deny stuff, she fixes them. I don't know.
So every year, does she get a big coding book?
Yeah.
My plant actually prints and binds that book.
Oh, nice.
So that's one of our biggest projects every year. So yeah, my girlfriend works for a Theta Care. That's where I'm going, which is one of the biggest employers in Fox Valley.
Yeah, my wife, she's kind of stepped away from coding, but she still has to, keep her certification up. Still has to spend, I think it was $500 or something like that for her certification. So
yeah, we make so much profit on that one coding book every year.
Yeah, and they kind of, she's got a bunch of them on the shelf over there.
Hopefully it comes out of Menasha.
Yeah. You guys bored with it? Sorry.
Dude,
maybe I don't know, Mark. You might know more.
I went to bed at 9
Mark, you work at a family practice, or are you in a hospital?
Yes, in an office.
Yes.
Well, the
first part.
Do you deal with coding at all? Do you deal with the billing?
I mean, I have to, in the sense that I have to generate a code whenever I make whatever to put it on the bills and such. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Every visit has a code associated with it, and every diagnosis has a code associated with it.
Yeah.
So
my wife kind of having that coding experience kind of helps out with some of the insurance stuff. Hi, Vic. How you doing?
That's just a funny thing.
I'm doing 3 sample packs of the Bourbon Junkies essence.
1, 2, and
rye. Yeah, number 2 on bourbon. Number 1 on bourbon.
Did you try the number 1 rye when he had it?
No, dude. And then I have this old junkie pick.
Oh, okay.
So I'm throwing the 4th sample in
golden
there.
Ticket.
Yep, the golden ticket.
I've got a golden ticket.
I tried the number 1 rye and I didn't like it.
Really?
Well, it isn't rye, and Tommy's not a rye fan.
Yeah, it was still a little too rye. It was spearminty. I thought.
Well, they are 95.5s.
Yeah.
Okay, that's part of the source in there.
J-Max's contract is still from Sagamore.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Was this stuff? Because this is MGP through Sagamore.
The rye is MGP. The bourbons are Sagamore. Now the bourbons, Sagamore already had the barrels, and Dan and Sean liked them, and they bought them.
If they picked them, yeah.
And then now, so Sagamore stopped production of the bourbon, but Dan and Sean liked them, so now they're redoing their Sagamore's bourbon blend, bourbon mix, or bourbon. What do you call it? Mash
bill.
So is that like the first bourbon that Sagamore has done?
I don't think they ever released it. I don't think they liked it. I don't know. But they did make bourbon for a little while.
Okay.
So, but I don't want to speak out of
a lot of content.
Yeah. But that's what I thought I was told.
But if they did a bourbon and Dan and Sean like that, I mean, that's a pretty good recommendation.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Dan and Sean, I think, are like, thank you, Lord.
Yes.
Now we have rights to that bourbon.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. 1 and 2 is pretty good.
They're pretty good, yeah.
Dude,
I blended them last night. It was better.
You do 50-50?
Yeah, 50-50. It was good.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is between them, but I really didn't look for too better. Let's just say I probably was a little too blurry-eyed.
They're the same mash bill.
Are they?
Yeah. Just one is 118 and one is 119. Yeah.
Yeah, so same proof, roughly.
Both 5 years. Yeah,
I don't know if they
75-20 rye and 5 barley.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a high corn.
Yeah, it's not very high
National.
corn bourbon. Yeah.
Does it have the age on there?
Does it have age? Yeah, it's 5 years in the back.
Of the rye. Oh yeah, 5 years old.
5 years, and then the rye is 7 years, 95.5, 118.
Getting windy out there, Vic.
Mm-mm. That wasn't me.
Sound like wind.
Oh, it might have been me.
Somebody with a
I
fan.
when I turned sideways, it might have been my fan hit my mic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does it
Yep.
sound like that?
Oh yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Because I'm trying. Little bunny boy here wouldn't come over.
Oh, he's getting shy now, huh?
That's one thing I regret about the Pours in the Park. We went to the castle and Cookie was scared of everybody, so he took off. So I didn't get to see Cookie.
Because there was too many people.
Yeah.
Did you hang with him before?
He kind of got into a fight with something, so he had a big gash in his neck. So Dan was been keeping him in the castle,
Oh shit.
and he snuck out when somebody walked in.
Yeah.
So
Our cat had
he's
this
getting
infection under his chin for the last like 3 weeks or so. He's just finally starting to get over it.
better. Oh, well.
It's a hell to give a cat pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Guns?
You need a Kevlar
Yeah.
suit to give this guy, man. I can't. For me to cut, for us to cut his toenails, my wife wears my insulated Carhartt overalls and my insulated Carhartt jacket and leather gloves and holds his ass, and then I snip all his nails as quick as I can.
Oh shit.
Up to you, Rob.
Just him.
Oh, just gotta pour something, man.
There
Whiskey.
you go.
Gotta decide what I'm gonna start with or not.
Bull Carter.
Oh,
Hit it hard.
Every time.
Hit it hard.
ooh.
Here, T-Rob. Get your early times.
That's a
There
bad
you
choice,
go. There
Mark.
you go.
Jerry Black, what's up?
There we go.
I got a gold sticker. Oh, this one does
That's
too. Never mind. There you
I'll
go.
join you.
Black screw cap.
John T.
It's the gold medal of affordable whiskeys.
What up, John T?
Just a joke.
What's up, John T? Mr. Jiggs.
Start
go.
talking about kitties, and here comes to you.
Big
There you go.
energy.
Nice.
How about kitties? And here it comes to
That's the
Oh,
first
dude.
thing I've had.
Cheers, evil Williams.
What's up? Everything spicy? I'll
What's up,
see you
Phil?
in a bit.
smells so good.
Has anybody talked to Mark Mace?
No, we were talking about that on Sean's stream last night. He was like,
No, I don't have his number.
Yeah.
I'm friends with him on Facebook, but he doesn't. I don't know if he's.
He doesn't reply.
I don't know if he's trying to just block everybody if he feels bad, or I don't know.
Is that from when he kind of blew up on Ben? Is that
Yeah, he's
shelf.
pretty much
right?
disappeared since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
But like, I mean, Sean was talking about him last night. It's like, you're a great guy. Like, come back.
Patrick.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, Bill.
You know what? I thought my wife washed these glasses, but she didn't.
There we go.
Oh,
Shit.
That's better than a taste of soap in your whiskey.
No, I get a little packing material in there. Whatever you pack them in.
If you wash them yourself, be careful.
Yeah, just wash them in water.
So my my big ass chalice broke last night. I was washing it.
Oh man.
Damn.
Which one?
That's a big wine glass. I had the stout.
The wine glass you had
The
last
stout
night?
in there.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I washed it,
Yeah.
rinsed it off. I was rubbing my hand around the rim and it broke off the corner of the thing. So shit. I didn't even drop it or fall over nothing. Just washing it.
You
and cracked it.
you channeled your inner T-Rob strength.
Yeah.
You T-robbed it?
Yes. I wasn't even squeezing it.
Be right back, Dick.
In my
I hate it
hand,
when
it
that
broke too. I was
happens.
like, damn, I'm glad I didn't slice my finger
Yeah.
open with that shit.
Exactly.
It's like I just
That's
pulled a
scary
little
when
piece
that
off it.
happens.
What the hell?
Yeah, you put them in the jacket. That little floaties.
Okay. Tommy's over there fighting with his wife. You didn't wash it right. What the fuck? Did you put it in the dishwasher? Yes.
What's
No,
up, Gizmo?
so she took them out of the box and she put them in their china cabinet where I have some of the other stuff. So I thought they were clean and I moved them up here. I mean, I kind of looked at it, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
That's okay. That for some reason this one wasn't shooting right. So
Uh-oh.
we'll find something else.
Oh, that turkey 101. Will it?
Yeah, it was real ethanol.
Bottom and bond. Early times.
There you go.
Light on.
Maybe I'll drink some cooler.
There we go. Little JTS
Oh,
Brown.
shit.
JTS Brown bottle and bond.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Yeah.
man,
You
that's a
got-
good one too.
Who's got any coolers with them?
Oh, no Coors whiskey
Ah, shit.
No.
No coolers.
here. Don't give me Coors Light. I'm fine.
I bought Miller because it was on sale yesterday. So.
I know it's funny.
Not
Miller
the,
was
not
on
the
sale
champagne of beers.
compared to Bud Light over here. It's on sale like $1 cheaper. I'm like, you would think Bud Light would be cheaper.
I just
Yeah, you
like
would
was
think.
before dinner last night. I went to the Dollar General just to get a can of Pringles. And I walked by. All of a sudden, the one is selling beer here now.
Oh wow!
And the,
Yeah.
the 4-pack of
$1?
pints of Miller High Life was $3.40.
Darn.
I'm like, I'll take both of these that you have. I'm like, you're gonna charge me like 80 something cents a can. I'm like, yes, I will take these.
There you go. I was always partial to those 16
Graham
ounce
Hound.
cans.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, I prefer the pints.
What up, Drumhound?
Hey, what up, Gramhound?
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, my neck still hurts though. I'm looking up.
Was that a
Welcome to
blue
my
one?
world, Tommy.
Gramhound's a giant.
Land of the Giants. Oh. I do still have my Blue Run bottle. I can't decide what I'm gonna put in it because I do like the bottle.
It'd be cool if you could scrape the Blue Run off, but keep the butterfly. I don't know.
I'm
what
still
that's- I
waiting
mean,
to finish the Blanton's bottle I have, and I'm going to pour
Etched in
Dickel into
there.
it.
Yeah.
I can feel the blue more than the gold.
Whoever comes over is getting, hey, you got Blanton's. I want to try that, and I'm going to give them Dickel instead.
There you go. Back up.
There you go.
I got ancient H&H 10 star in my Blanton's bottle.
I haven't
Same
tried
mash
that
bill,
yet. So, yeah.
Hey, same mash bill, it's just a little younger.
Yeah, I haven't been able to try that yet.
I got a Old Forester signature.
I got the new bottle the other day.
The new
Yeah,
one, man.
nice.
There you go.
in my Statesman bottle.
Yeah.
I just laughed that that's
Statesman's not too bad.
allocated.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's allocated, man.
It's one bottle a day.
Yeah.
What's allocated?
That's
One
like
bottle a day?
The 10-star. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
One
to
handle
show
a
up every day.
I heard they're not gonna-
But
Yeah, one handle
but the
a day.
larceny barrel proof is not. You can buy 20 of those, but you can only buy one of these.
What a weird world we live in when the Washington ground proof is not allocated, but ancient.
And remember,
H&H 10
remember,
star.
I live in a state where there's a board that is run by former politicians that
Oh,
runs
yeah.
the
Oh,
ABC.
yeah.
That's right.
And
I
they
went in my
weren't
store
good
the other day.
politicians.
And they had three bottles of Elijah Craig Barrel Proof 522 still. And I pulled the whiskey guy aside. I'm
Yeah.
like, you don't have any more of the other stuff?
Cheers, Richie.
He's like, yes, when these go away, we'll bring out the new
Original.
one. I'm like, well, what's the new one? He's like, I think A123. I'm
What
like,
up,
really?
Richie?
Yeah, I went to two stores last week that are near Charlotte, and all of them still have the A123s. Nobody has the Bs. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's freaking August, you know.
I know. Pretty soon it's going to be.
It's
Caesar
only been
now.
out 4 months, you know.
Well, that Jack Daniels rye. Does everybody see that around? That new one, the
Not
barrel proof?
yet.
I haven't seen it at all.
Yeah,
A buddy of
store
mine got one
sick,
in Tennessee last week, but it hadn't made it here
They
yet.
put it on
But-
the allocated.
But it
monthly
sounds
allocated
so
table.
much on the hit and miss with that one.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, Richie.
Hell, I was in one store and they had all their allocated stuff on a shelf, so you could see what they had, and they had 1792 bottle and bond. I'm like, why is that allocated? I mean, I know you don't see it a lot, but good Lord.
Yeah, that's one thing that I will say for Total Wine is more often than not, if they get anything like that, they just put it on the shelf. When it's gone, it's gone.
There you
Like the
go.
one I was at yesterday, they had the Yellowstone LE from 2022, the Marsala finished one. They just had it on the shelf. I mean, I'm not paying 125 bones for it, but it was nice to just see it.
Right.
on the
Still,
SK.
Yeah.
So is the twice barreled rye, is that the limited release for this year?
Yeah.
Huh. Yay. More Jack Daniels we'll never see.
I mean, I'm still on my, that's why Sean's wine last night, the JD, the newer one came in last.
No shit, Grandma.
That's not cool,
That's
Grandma.
fucked up.
That's not how you do it.
So jacked up.
Jackasses.
No.
No, that's not right. No.
So there were actually a couple of people who brought bottles and thought they were going to be able to, grab them and take them home, bring them back, their own bottles.
Yeah.
And I don't know at what point in time they closed pretty much one of the rooms, and so people just started grabbing shit.
Oh man.
Oh, that's
So
what
I
happened.
think next year they're gonna try to come up with a different kind of scenario of a sticker, put this color sticker on there. That means you want the bottle to go or you want the bottle to stay.
Yeah.
So hopefully people will be more vigilant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know one guy, he was kind of leaving and he was packing up his 5 or 6 bottles, and he was like, I brought bottles and left them. I didn't want them. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was Graham Hunt. The point of bringing a bottle to a bottle share is you want a lot of people to get the pride, not one guy to go, yoink, just disappear.
Yeah. I didn't see too many
That's
people doing
enough.
that to begin with. I think it was more later when it started dying out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, to be honest, I told people, I'm like, look, there was only a few of us left. These bottles, if we just leave them here, that means they're gonna just throw them away.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know
Well,
if the guys working there will take them, but
We did that at Cheech's, we had like a table with like 8 or 10 bottles on it, and there was like 5 or 6 of us left there, and they're like, all right, hey, who wants it?
just grab them, go.
You want to take it? Yeah.
I have seen channels pop up though that I haven't heard of before that were reviewing the entire weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there was probably 3/4 of the people there I'd never seen before.
Yeah.
I have no
But
idea.
there's reviews on YouTube now, and I'm like,
Yeah, I saw one yesterday. Bourbon Retriever. He's actually from
Oh, yeah,
Virginia,
he did
but
a little
I
video,
don't
did
know
see
where.
one because Dan and Sean did thank him for thank him for showing up.
Yeah, he did a pretty good video. I watched that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. That was the first. It just popped up on suggested today for me, or yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that today too.
He didn't really have too many pictures of interaction with people. It was just more talking about the event and the location. And,
Yeah.
he kind of showed a little of the bottle share, I think, but that was about it.
If you look at the rest of it, he only has 6 videos and 55 or so followers.
Yeah.
He didn't show
he did a good job on that video, though.
It was a good time. I'm not saying which year was better or anything like that. I think last year was a little bit better because I was meeting everybody for the first time. It was kind of new. It was kind of a different experience.
Hey, bro, fucking if you plug
I think
them
there's
in,
more
dude,
whiskey,
you're
too.
a wrench. Plug those channels in.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
You're a super wrench for a reason, Richie.
Oh, you gave him the super wrench?
Super wrench. Oh,
So are you going to be
that's
still
an
wrenching for live
adjustable
wire
wrench.
there, Vic? Or
It's
have
all
been
that?
for
Yeah.
whatever? Are you still?
Yeah. I mean, like, whenever he gets tied up, then I'll jump in and shit. But
There you go.
well, I still got at me.
It is kind of a creepy thumbnail. Him, being Ron. What's his name from Anchorman?
I mean, Mike just
Ron
needs a
Burgundy.
little depressed in that
Yeah.
thumbnail.
Yeah, I
That
know.
was I liked it.
Like,
No, you're a wrench
Whiskey
here. You
Red.
can plug them here.
Yeah.
Whiskey Red. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Whiskey
You were on
Red.
Matt Madness.
Yeah, they were on. Oh, they're from Chicago, I think.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Sheboygan.
Whiskey Red.
I don't know.
They were a couple, but the woman in the couple was really lit up.
Oh, the pinhook pipe. There you go.
What was their name again, John?
It's called Whiskey Written, the channel. I don't remember what their names were, but
Oh God.
And they're from Cali.
no, I thought they're from Chicago.
I think they're from Chicago. You can be wondering.
Oh yeah, I know who they are.
Yeah, I think they're from Chicago.
Chicago.
I think they're live now.
9:30 p.m. CST every Friday night. Yes, yeah, they're from Chicago.
Yeah, the woman that was part of that group, she was lit up like you wouldn't believe.
I
On
think
on
they have a
Mad
bigger
Madness.
following on Instagram than they do on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean they were fun. They were fun to watch though. No, I don't think it was Mad Madness. They were on somebody else's channel. I don't remember.
They are
who it
live
was.
now.
No, I think they were on Mad Madness.
Jake and
But
Savannah.
I think they were on somebody else's channel before Mad Madness.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Prick Novin.
What's up, Nick?
Nick.
Hey, Nick. Cheers.
Nick.
Hey, what's
Cheers,
up?
Nick.
Bud. So what you guys up to? Nothing? Nothing new?
Nah.
Tried a new
Not
sushi
today.
place tonight.
Same shit, different day.
I tried to cram 2 days worth of shit into yesterday, so I took it easy today.
One more week at the old job, so yeah.
You guys pick up anything new? Good?
Mm,
What did I get?
yeah, a
No,
lot
Or any
of,
finds?
yeah.
I did get another bottle of that 2018 Wild Turkey.
Did you go back to the store?
Yeah, we had to go pick some stuff up from work for South Charlotte, so we shot by there. They still had a few on the shelf.
Damn, bro, you taking my fucking merch,
Nice.
bro.
And then I got this too.
Oh,
The
that's the one you
American
got
Hero.
there too? Yeah,
Nice.
2083.
Yeah. The 175. This first place I saw the big ones. But
Yeah.
hell, $29.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's a big boy.
man. You know, yeah,
Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna open it a little bit.
That's a cool looking bottle.
Yeah, it is. I like the bottle.
Yeah.
Little fat boy.
So, Z-Man, you're not in your secret location. Where the fuck you at now?
I'm at the wife's house, brother.
Oh, okay.
She lives 4 doors down from me, and she's at work. And she got a little 15-pound doggy, so I come down here.
Wait, you're married? You live different houses though?
So we're not married. I call her the wife because
okay.
I've been with her for 23 years.
Okay.
There you go.
So she started out with having some kids, and I would hang out with her, and she was kind of worried about, kids being around somebody new. For a long story short, we talked about getting married several times. It never happened, and it was easier for us to just go up and down the street, do our own thing.
Okay.
And that's what we've been doing the whole time. So, but I refer to my wife because I can't do shit without her permission.
This one's getting down there now, but this is the.
Oh yeah,
Look at the
birdie.
Oh yeah,
it's such a good bottle.
Is that a bottle killed tomorrow?
We were inverted.
Maybe.
What were we doing?
Yeah.
We were communicating.
I might have a bottle still lined up for tomorrow.
Maybe I'll kill that tomorrow.
Yeah, that one's going down tomorrow.
Did somebody see there's now a liter bottle of 1792 for bars that's actually like a tall
Yeah, I've seen that.
That one's got to go too.
Ooh.
A twofer.
You good, Jim?
Yeah, that 1792 looks so different.
Oh yeah. It's
that tall skinny
narrower,
one,
but it's taller. Yeah.
It's a liter. Yes, for bars. Yeah.
I've never seen one in person.
Yeah, because
but
these are faster at the pour, especially if you're trying to work a bar.
Yeah.
Plus, it fits on shelves together with other bottles when it's not jacked up size like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
That being said, there are liter versions of this bottle, and they're the stupidest looking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, they look weird.
They do look weird. Yeah.
I mean, these on their own look kind of weird, but the liter version, it's just like, why did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
And then the 1.75.
Yeah, your T-Rock had that huge handle. Yeah.
That's what so a fifth is $30. I can get a handle for $58. So I just buy the handle, and I keep my small jars and pour it in there. So but I mean, you're getting twice the amount plus another 8 ounces free. So
I hear you, Dram.
I'm all about pinching a penny.
Ooh.
Oh, Dram, I don't know, man. I am a fan of the picks of the full proof, though.
Oh, the 12-year.
Well, you see a full proof store pick.
Yeah, most of those foolproof store picks.
Yeah, those full proofs are good.
Yeah.
The 12-year is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have the bottle and bond.
That's the only one I don't have is the bottle and bond.
I'd rather have that or a single barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had a single barrel.
Bottle and bond is the only one I haven't tried, except for the pour finish one that's based on unobtainium.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But, it's obtainable, but you're gonna pay a good ass amount of money for that bitch.
Yeah.
That's like the sweet wheat, man.
That's fool's gold.
Sweet wheat's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's fool's gold. That shit sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's drinking juicy fruit gum, but I'm like, for the price you're paying for it, no.
Yeah.
I'd have to try it again, John, to see if I could get that off of it. But the sample I got from Ben, because I saw a bottle for $90, he's like, "Let me send you a sample before you go lay that out for it."
That's literally Wrigley's juicy fruit. That's all that is.
This sucks. It's just so overrated. Why would I ever buy this?
I paid $19.99 for a bottle of the Woodford wheat. I think that's probably better.
Oh, and the high rye, Mr. Jakes. That's the other one that's super unobtainium.
Oh, the high rye. Yeah, I've never seen the high rye.
Yeah, I've never seen that one yet. But I think the Woodford wheat is probably better than the 1792.
Yeah, the Woodford wheat pretty good.
I'm not a big Woodford. I've never tried the wheat, but I'm not a big Woodford fan unless I'm on a cruise ship.
Jakes, I'll give you that high rye for one of my picks.
Yeah, we had a couple of years ago where they were trying to blow them out. So all the standard Woodford was $19.99 here. So the bourbon, the wheat, the rye, the malt. So I've got the wheat and the malt here. Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, I actually enjoy the wheat.
Yeah, Peter White. I got a regular foolproof one time, and that sucker was hot as lava. It was. Ooh, that thing like it was 140
everywhere.
It just
But
depends.
the last pick I got was delicious.
Yeah, just depends how they age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
So
Cheech.
What's up, Cheech?
Huge.
Mate.
Dude.
Get on here.
Hey Vic, did you try that Magnus yet?
No, I haven't got into any samples right now.
Rock your world.
It was cigar blend.
Yeah, I got batch 66.
Yeah.
I gave him a sample.
Oh, you got a
Nice.
low batch.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it. I just got it.
Oh yeah. Hey, it ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah, Bill's got. That's my next.
It
pour
is
after
kind of
I
weak
finish my pin
sauce.
hook. I'm gonna
There you go.
step down to
Yep.
this one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a 175
The
tall.
175
Yeah.
bottle is, but
Damn.
that liter bottle looks weird as shit.
Yeah, it's like tall and skinny now. It's
Yeah, it's real.
different.
It's got
Nice.
that oval shape, but it's real tall.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Somebody broke the glass.
I didn't break
yeah, I heard
anything.
that.
That was the pin hook. Never bottle taking a tumble.
Oh,
How many bottles you got on the floor, Jim?
down into the glass forest beside my chair.
I guess
Man,
you
I
didn't
was
like that
unloading.
pin hook.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
I didn't like the
I
pin
was
hook I got.
unloading some groceries last night, and we got a double door refrigerator, and I had it open, and we got a pull-out shelf that all the eggs go in. So I'm transferring eggs and I dropped one, and it went and hit directly on the damn hinge of the door.
All over the place.
Broke and went all underneath the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
then I spent about 15 minutes. I had to pull the whole bottom piece off and jack it up.
Yep.
Oh shit! That damn egg went everywhere.
Oh, Jigs,
No,
that's awesome.
it couldn't land in the middle of the floor. It had to land right on top of that damn hinge.
Yeah, highlight Jigs' comment. That's great.
Oh, Jakes. Yeah, we skinned the floor on the carpet. Yeah.
I've been munching on this carpet all day, and I still don't feel like it. Oh.
Hey, Tim Evans, cheers.
What up, Tim?
Cheers, Tim.
Here's Tim Evans.
Here's Tim.
And naturally, it was the corner that's right up against the cabinet. You know, it wasn't the other side where I had room to lay down and all.
I would have shut the door and walked away.
Yeah. Well, naturally, Donna was standing right over there. You know, she thinks everything I do is on purpose. I'm saying, you really think that I dropped that egg on purpose to land on the floor and bust all over the damn place? You know?
Yeah, Tim, mine does the
You're
same.
just too
thing.
rough. You too rough. Why are you so rough? Moving eggs, you know, they're slippery.
Yeah.
They ain't got no handle on them, you know.
They belong in the carton and go in the fridge. Take them out.
Well, honey, I was trying to juggle them and see if I could land them in there.
She's like, well, how many did you have in your hand? I said 3. She said, well, why did you have 3? I said, well, hell, I can put like 5 eggs in my hand. You know, 3 is not a big number for me. You know, always. So I closed the damn drawers too hard. I put the dishes in the dishwater drainer too hard. I put them in the cabinet too hard. You know, damn, I break too hard.
You put everything too hard, or
You do everything too hard? Damn.
Everything too hard.
That's what
You're
she
doing
was.
that threshold breaking.
That's it.
No, dog.
Oh. The live stream is rigged. Cheers, Top Dog.
Cheers, Top Dog.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
Damn, that
What up, Whiskey
1780 is
Days?
pretty good.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Hey,
Yeah,
brother.
Cheers, guys. Yeah, I was just thinking, my first image of T-Rob is like grabbing an egg and just crushing it, putting it in the refrigerator, grabbing an egg, crushing it, putting it in the refrigerator, just grabbing an egg, crushing it, putting it in the refrigerator,
It's in the cabinet, honey.
Yeah. We just
What's up,
can't
sis?
control those biceps.
Ooh.
Exactly. Just do it right. Yeah. That's the expectation. Yeah. Oh, God.
Words from a woman.
If you want the shells gone, put it in a blender.
Here, Gianna. Cheers.
See, that's where I respond. Well, if you don't like it the way I do it yourself.
You do yourself. But that never works. That never works. It might work in your house. And we're gonna wear.
Cheers,
What
Dan.
up, Dan? Jump on, buddy. There's still spots.
Cheers, Dan.
Yeah, for all you guys that didn't go to Ports in the Park, Sam giving out the sample pack of the 3 Junkies virtual spirits and golden ticket samples.
So
There'll be
what's
3
the
sets.
There's 2 bourbons, right?
There's 2 bourbons, yeah. One's
the difference
118
between the-
and 119. Oh, they're different. They're both are different fucking
Okay.
flavors.
Okay. Different
Like you
blends.
can tell them, yeah. No,
Okay.
it's the same mash bill,
Yeah.
but they taste fucking 2 different fucking worlds.
Oh, okay.
Like they're way different. The profiles on them
Right.
are way different.
Gotcha.
Did they do that just because they already had the Essence stickers already made? They didn't have the
no.
Omen blend stickers yet, but they were really
No,
trying
well,
to get it out to Pours in the
initially they
Park.
were gonna do 2 and 2. Yeah, they were gonna do 2 ryes and 2 bourbons. But I think rye 1 was a short barrel. So they only released 1 of the ryes. And then
Yeah,
the
they only
2
had like
bourbons got released.
60
They only have
some
like 60 bottles or some shit.
Yeah, what I was saying is that like the Omen is their blend, and I don't think they had the stickers made yet. He was just posting that it came out when he was with Ricky. So where they just went with the single barrels on the Essence because they already had those made. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to blend.
Honestly, I have no clue on that, bro.
Well, they were just
think
really
so.
rushing to get it to the Pours in the Park. It's
Well-
easier to not blend probably than.
They were kind of hoping to have their Michigan license to bottle in Michigan.
Right.
And they didn't get it, so they had to go to Missouri to do bottling. So I
Okay.
don't know if that was a factor in them kind of like batching
yeah,
or
that could be
blending.
too.
So I'm
Single
not sure how
barrel,
they did that.
Yeah, probably time wise was a big factor.
Yeah, single barrels were
69
intended for the
bottles.
Pours in the Park. 69 bottles of batch 1. That's what they got the yield out of that barrel.
I wonder who got bottle 69.
Giggity.
69 bottles of barrel on the wall. No. That didn't make sense. Never mind.
Yeah, the
That'd,
blend wasn't ready
that'd be
yet.
a cool one to have from that first run if you had bottle 69.
No, I'm sure they kept that one.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah. Keep one at 69.
Yeah. Tommy D would have want that one.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Bottle 69.
Bottle 69.
Oh,
Dirty vodka. But these are not even numbered. That's the thing.
I got
So
you.
you don't even know which one.
Right.
I have 155, Richie.
Good Richie's question.
How many? If you have at
What is
least
that?
9 bottles open,
If you
I
got
have
69 bottles open,
I got 155 bottles. They're all open.
I got too many open.
Yeah, I hear
I've got
that.
100 some open, but yeah.
I think Tommy D tried it.
Oh no, that's wrong.
The rye 1.
I have one that's
I
not
tried it.
open.
I thought
didn't
it
open
was a little
Sorry,
too
yeah.
screaming.
There you go. Yeah.
exactly, Dustin.
What a top shelf.
Isn't it close?
Graham Hound, I don't know. Blake doesn't really have that great of a palate, so.
Oh, damn.
Shots fired.
Well, he's not standing next to me, so now I can,
Thank you, Will.
mess with it again.
Thank you, Jay.
Until next year.
Cheers.
No, he knows I'm not.
Yeah, no bottles in the Virtues.
Right.
But this is a fucking nice ass fucking VIP coin. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find mine again.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is nice.
I think I put it back in the
I
envelope.
like that blacked out. There you go.
Yeah, they made it special.
Oh,
for
it
the
fits
Agent
there,
Hourglass.
Yeah, it fits the
Yeah,
Agent
that's what
Orange
they made
glasses.
It's an Agent Hourglass.
That's cool.
Luke Stevenson, he's got two of them. He kind of colored one of them in, or two of them in. It's pretty cool.
Mhm.
It's on Dan's Discord.
Oh yeah.
I think he posted it on Facebook too.
Yeah.
Yeah, fighting words.
Yeah.
What Tommy? What she said? Tommy doesn't like writing too.
Except for all the
ones he likes. Damn, but I'll tell you what, this American Heroes is good, man. That's a good bottle.
No, he hasn't done that to me either, Graham Hill.
Mm.
Blake knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
I think though, if I don't give him a little ribbing every now and then, he doesn't feel complete. So
Yeah, he needs to have Tommy's abuse.
yes, he does. Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
Anybody picked up the Barrel Kings from everybody that dropped them this last week?
Man, I had it in my checkout and I didn't pull the trigger on it. I wanted to, but I got some other bottles I want to get to.
Yeah, there's so much stuff out there now.
Dude, I tell you, man, every week there's something popping off.
Yeah.
I like
If I hadn't have got that Modern Dusty, I'd have got that Barrel King.
Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. That fucking Modern Dusty was fucking, it's amazing.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm glad I got it. But I wish this other one hadn't come as close to that one.
Yeah.
I could have justified it a little more.
Yeah, it all starts adding up, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, and I've never had a Barrel King, so that would have been my first one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was fortunate to fucking work the corner and shit.
Yeah.
Yep. I work my corner every Saturday night, save that money to fucking get those Barrel Kings and shit.
There you go.
The $20 adds up, don't it, Vic?
Hey. 20 bucks, bro.
That's it,
right.
man.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, but once I get them, I'm gonna share that shit. I'm gonna sample that shit out.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Doesn't matter what you got to do for it. So
It doesn't matter how much I gotta work that corner. How many hours?
or what you got to do for it. So
Oh yeah, from ADHD. Which, well, no, I mean, like he released 2 more. So which one of those 3 is gonna be the one that's gonna be the best one? I'm curious on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I can only imagine because this one's fucking
So, Rob D.
wonderful.
What's up, Rob?
Yeah, buddy.
What's up, Mark? Cheers, man.
That's not working.
Did you pay your bill?
back mark.
There we go. There we
Oh,
go.
what you're having? Yeah. That's
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah, man, it's good, man. I like it.
Nice to see you back, Mark.
Yeah, I made it.
We need to get on here.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
Mark,
hear
I
you,
buy-
Dram Hound. I hear you, Dram Hound. I keep
Well,
doing
I
the same
even-
thing.
I even buy fucking Jason's.
Thanks.
So like
This
That
thing's
was
got
a
a serious
fucking-
plug to it. Go, 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 go,
That's a
go.
big ass fucking drop of Barrel King this week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 4 bottles and shit.
Oh wow.
Cheers, Whiskey Days.
How's it going, Mark? Cheers.
Am I locked up again? No.
No,
No,
you're
you're
good.
Oh, you're good.
Everybody was paused, and I was waiting for me to start spinning.
Hey, Whiskey Days. Cheers.
That's what mine was doing earlier. I had to switch over to the 5G.
Blake, you back at work? You're back at work again, or you're actually off today? Well, now.
I was just typing that out.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
Jump
I was
on,
just
bro. You
typing
got
asking
admin.
you back to work.
You don't need me to fucking put you on. You serious? Are you under Livewire?
Yeah, apparently
You're
I'm not
still-
under mine.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Mike.
Mike?
What
What's
up,
up,
Mikey?
brother?
Hey, Mike.
Cheers,
See you,
guys.
Mike.
Halsey.
Cheers, brother.
I forgot to grab my bottle.
Little Rebel 100.
Which of the Red Hot Chili Series is best?
Oh,
There you go. Chuck Loaf.
chug loaf.
Cheers, Mike.
1783 has a little cinnamon peanut after that. Early times.
Cheers, Stalzy.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? How are you?
Appreciate you, brother.
Doing pretty good.
Mike.
Oh,
Worked 16 hours last night. Woo. And then back for 12. Good Lord.
Oh, you just got home?
Before next though.
That's
And
rough.
back at 6 in the
Oh, you got to
morning.
be back at
Good
16
bed,
for
buddy.
another 16? Fuck that.
Dude, that is crazy,
Fuck
man.
that.
Good Lord. 40 hours in 3 days? You know?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
He works like fucking 90 hours in a week.
That's
Good
fucked up.
night.
That's just messed up.
That's when you wake up and you don't know if it's day or night, if you're supposed to work or not. You're like,
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I've
That's
done
why
that
Blake
before.
has what he has, bro, because he fucking puts those hours
I did
in.
that
Fucking,
before.
You wake up at 6 p.m. The sun's still up, and you're like, man, I need to go to work.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
worked when I worked public safety at the hospital, we rotated shifts. So you worked 2 days on day shift, you were off 2 days, then you worked 2 days a night shift, and you were off the weekend, and then it reversed. But every time you came on, you worked days, you were off, you worked nights, you were off. And then they bought another hospital, and me and another guy were working nights at the other hospital on our days off. And dude, we did that for like 6 months. And there was like days that my alarm would go off and I would wake up and I didn't know what fucking day it was. I didn't know if it was day or night, if I was supposed to work. I'd be like, I was just in a fog, man.
Hey, Mark,
We were
I
working
muted
12-hour
you
shifts.
because we got a feedback.
Uh.
And I was just checking who had it, and it's you.
So,
Where's your headphones?
They are. They're not. They're not on.
test 1 2.
Oh shit, you're at work.
no, she's at home working.
Oh yeah, she's in the background.
Run analysis. Okay.
What are y'all drinking?
Shit.
I just poured fucking Calumet 14.
Oh, throwback.
Put a little
Yeah.
Rebel 100.
There you go. The ET.
Yes, sir.
I'm working on the Mash and Journey Russells.
Ooh, I just had some of that the
Yeah.
other night.
The birdie.
Yeah, I just had a look at the birdie on Wednesday.
Yeah, it's getting into the kill range now.
Yeah.
Days, a little 100 rye.
Yeah.
I'm drinking Kelvin 5.
Ooh,
How you doing, Tommy? I haven't seen you
Nice.
forever.
Kelvin.
It's been a while.
Hey, Mark, Mr. Great Shot. Cheers, man.
I had a few
cheers,
bottle samples from Ledig.
Oh, Great Shot's on the 10-year sprint.
Oh,
man.
dude,
Told you.
you heard him last night, right?
Little
What he said?
5, huh? Calvin 5.
That it was one was the new rye they did.
Yeah,
No,
the
he
French oak
sent me a
staves.
text saying it was all Kelvin 5.
So,
Whatever.
Mark, how many
Foundation
of the
back.
spring base did you buy?
Somebody bought Springbank.
Great Shot sent me a picture of the store the other day. He had Springbank 10, Springbank 12.
He said he's drinking Springbank 10 right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
the only one at 120 for the Springbank 12. And I'm like, damn, I would,
That's
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah.
That's Scotch, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the 10's pretty good.
I still like the 12 cask strength as the one.
12 count. Oh, you got the 10 and the 12. Awesome, Mark.
Yeah.
Mm.
The 12 cask strength is so freaking good.
It's a killer.
That's what he said. He got the 10 and 12 cast right.
Yeah.
What
That's
is that
the one
shirt?
they-
Is it into the AM, Tommy?
The 12 they should
What
have
up, JG?
given to prisoners at Guantanamo. That's better than waterboarding. Give them the Springbank 12. But
And it's it. They'll tell the truth.
yes, pretty much after that they would.
Exactly.
What'd you say, Mike?
Is that an into the AM shirt? What is that?
Yes, the Junkies.
Ah,
They're tiki one.
Oh, that's the tiki one.
Yeah, I don't see it very often, Mr. Jigs. It's freaking fire. I had some 18 when I was at the Davilars a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
Yeah, I finally found 10 on the shelf here. I mean, it's still $90, but I'm gonna grab it as soon as I see it. Oh, Mark, when you open the 12 cast strength, yeah, you will love it.
I'm just saying, there's like 50 people watching and only like 35 likes. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's not right. It's free. Hit the like.
It's free. It
That's
makes a
right.
little toot sound.
it don't
when you
cost
click it
nothing.
now.
You know,
I
It makes
forgot.
it
know
makes
what
a little
people-
toot sound.
Yeah, it makes a little toot sound. You should hear it. Try it.
Yeah. Support the
mine
channel.
does like a firework, like explosion. With
Yeah, Mark, when you open the 12, you will love it.
It's funny, T Rob, because that's what every woman I've ever been with says after a night with me.
mine just says I'm rough and too hard. But
Yeah. Yeah. Cuddle.
Hey, Jake.
what's up, Jake?
What up, Jake? Tucson off 40. There you go.
Um,
But here's the new
hey,
bakers
great
I
shot.
got. the
Can
other
you
week.
snag a 12 for me?
The bakers, the 8
I
years,
would be
11
so
months.
thankful.
What did you say? 11 months?
8-year, 11 month. Yeah.
Oh, my next
Yeah.
one is
Damn near
the,
9
the
years.
current one. Current one is 8 and 2 months.
811.
That's a,
Oh yeah,
that's a
that
cool
was a good
ball.
one.
That's a cool
I
ball.
love this bottle.
That is nice.
Oh, there's Davilar. We'll see. You've been here the whole time. Cheers, dude.
Yeah. Cheers, dude. I
Yeah,
can't see the
cheers,
chat. So.
I was hanging out with Frankie Jim. I saw you were having a little gaming
Soiree.
stream earlier.
Yeah. That
Tire
was
fire
fun.
is more like it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but you made it work, Jim. So
Will
cheers
has
to you,
a
bro.
9-year.
Only
Yeah,
you,
you
fucking
know.
Samoan Barkeep.
I was
Thank
fixing
you
to say,
so much, Mark.
Oh, Will has a 9-year, 10-month one.
I
Damn.
bet that one is
Damn.
nice.
13.
I bet that
Nice.
motherfucker will be
I have a
good.
9-year, 11 month, whatever.
Is that an older Booker's? Or I mean, is that an old one of the old Baker wine bottles?
No. The Baker's 13.
No, I'm talking about the one that Will had.
Will
He
Oh,
said
that
he's
yeah.
got a 9-year 10
Yeah,
month.
the-
I don't think
Yeah.
so. Because I know the current Baker single barrel, the years has been kind of sliding around a little bit.
Right. It seems
What are
like
you
since
talking
they
about
went
now,
to this
Creek?
bottle, they've been constantly going up. Because
I
the
was trying
last
to
one I
bake
had
it-
in this
bake it.
bottle was 8 years and
That's
7
really well.
months.
Baker's is
Yeah.
like a poor man's Knob Creek.
It's
Dude.
so good, man.
Oh, Mark,
shit
you
is
get a
good.
cast strength Highland Park. Yes.
Okay, it's a new one. Cool.
I take that back. I'm not drinking Kelvin 5. I have no idea what I'm drinking.
That's good living when you like
It's
something.
whiskey, Tommy.
So Chris was handing out bottles, little samples, and one was Kelvin 5. I read his text wrong. One was the Foundation Batch 5, the new one.
Yeah.
One was the Split Stave French Oak Rye, and then there was the flagship 2023 Split Stave Bourbon.
I think that was the one I
This
got.
one kind of smells a little sour, and Chris is like, none of them should smell sour.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I agree with that.
And I don't mean sour as in like lemon or
What up, bourbons in here?
it's not really citrusy. It's just a little bit of a.
Sealbox had that. I think it was Sealbox. They had that
Sour.
the split save
Sour,
on
like-
sale the other week
Yeah.
for like
So,
$179.
Great Shot, is this what you're talking about?
Tim Evans, stop messing with my emotions, bro. I want to try that fucking
Dude,
Bacon 13.
that's Tim Evans' daily drinker. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
know. Not mine.
He's not rubbing it in. He's just like, that's a normal day.
America.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good pop there.
Yeah, that Highland Park looks fucking tasty. I love the bottle.
Yeah, this is batch 2 of the cast strength.
Yeah, they do good. They do good things with their juice and their bottles.
I mean, Highland Park is such good stuff.
That's
Yes,
not
sir.
peated, is it, John?
Mildly peated.
Mildly, okay. But it's a Highland, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's more. Yeah, it's like the northernmost. It's an island off the north coast of Scotland.
Okay.
So this is
I like that.
63.3.
I like the Isla
that's
stuff
not
because it tastes. I like the Isla stuff because it tastes more like ocean water in the whiskey.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
So if you like that pure water taste with the fermentation process and whatever they make, it's really good.
There you go.
Oh wait, Mark, this is batch 1 actually. So it's 63.3%. I remember talking to Marty because I think Marty's got batch 2.
Damn, I can go to Denver tomorrow, get the Woodford Reserve. The 120, what is it, 123 point
Where?
2?
Oh.
They have it at Marketplace Wine and Spirits for 140.
Hey, Bike and Bourbon.
That's pretty cheap, dude.
Sure.
Bevy's down here as a green label Willet pick for $4.99.
Yeah, fuck that.
No.
Ouch. Did I tell you about the email I got from the one place in San Diego?
Up your butt, Joe Boo.
I got a one from Uptown Spirits in San Diego that I got my original 2018 JD Heritage from. And they got a 19-year-old Willet single barrel. It's only $5,000 a bottle.
Good.
And I was like, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Dude, there is something fucked up with Drizzly right now. They're looking at I'm looking at bottles over $100 to an address in Fort Collins, and it's like Laws 4 grain, $3.95. Knob Creek 9-year single barrel, $3.59.
Well, Drizzly in Arizona style is always higher up, but it's like $5 to $10 easily.
Yeah,
once you're done paying,
this is
once
way
you're done-
outrageous.
Yeah, you're paying fees and tips and.
Why would you buy Laws?
No, that's the point.
Why would you even buy
freaking
They want $400
bottle? It's not a $500 bottle.
I buy my sippers off that website when I can get a discount at 5%, because I'm going to pay for it anyway, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper than a DUI.
Yeah, I wouldn't get a DUI to go buy whiskey. Like most people don't drink the whiskey until they buy some. You don't drink whiskey
Around here-
and then go to the store to buy whiskey.
Around here, the liquor store closes at 7, so you ain't going early. You ain't getting none.
So So what I'm telling you is you're already shit faced,
Right.
and you want to go to the store and grab something. Don't do that. Use yours.
Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just wait till tomorrow.
I know.
You're already shit faced. Like you don't need to go buy more
Exactly.
whiskey.
From the
If they're
man
shit-faced, you
that
probably have
from the
enough
man that
whiskey at
runs
home already.
Trade
So
Yeah. I mean, here you got to wait till Monday because they're not open on Sunday either. So.
Just grab
That's how it used to be here. Now we're open on Sunday.
Yeah. Now
this in Wisconsin, we're open as many hours as you want.
Yeah.
When they weren't open on Sunday, they also closed at like
and the
6 or
drive-through.
7.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got
Wisconsin
a
drive.
bill. They got a bill to do it on Sunday from like 1 to 5. But
And Drizzly's open 7 days a week.
there you go.
As long as the stores are.
Right.
Yes, sir.
No.
No,
And it's,
No, we haven't.
it's coming from a store I know.
I saw it online for sale, but I haven't seen it locally.
I got my first Stag Junior 2 years ago stall from that store because it was on Drizzly. And I went into the store and I asked for that stag, and it was $60. It was batch 16, and the owner said, "Well, I want to
Bill
sell it
Scott.
from Drizzly."
Hook
I'm
that
like,
shit up.
"Well, I want the bottle." But he mumbled under his breath, and he sold me the bottle anyway.
Last time I went into my store, I told him that I saw their Old Forester pick on Drizzly. That's why I came in. He's like, "Oh, it's not supposed to be on Drizzly," so he quickly removed it.
I'm pretty sure every stag I've bought was like $100, like right on the bud.
Yeah, well, I got one for 60. Then I got batch 17 on Father's Day last year. That cost me $250 in the store.
I mean,
only
I
found
would
one on
pay
the
more
shelf.
than 100. I've just never found one in the store. It was always one that somebody found.
Oh yeah. I got
That's
one
the
in
one
the
bottle I
store.
never
Batch 14. It was 59. Yeah.
How much is Russell's
That's
13?
the bottle I never see.
Oh, you don't see it anymore.
One something.
That was back in
Yeah,
2020.
120, 110, 120, depending on where you get it from.
Yeah, they're 99 or 109 around here.
My local has it in their cabinet.
Can you find them,
It's
D-Rod?
170 points.
No.
Oh, I was
They're
gonna
all
say, like, you
allocated.
see
No.
that? Like, I've never.
I mean, I see them, but they're the one place that has them. They do them. They put them out sporadically. Like this afternoon, I got a alert at noon that said we just dropped 27 allocated bottles, and there were 2 Russell's 13s in there. You know, and they do them for
I've never
MSRP,
seen
which is cool. Yeah.
I've never seen like what most people see. Like, luckily, the Russell's 13 I got a couple years ago was Proman.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dreamt the bottom.
Oh yeah, I've only seen one in the cabinet. You know, never on the shelf.
I've never seen one in
not
the
yet.
store.
Yeah, they dropped a lot of Russell's 13 here in DFW at Specs for MSRP, and everybody was picking them up, and they were showing them all over the groups and stuff. And like, I want to say probably 2/3 of everybody that getting a 13, it was batch 3, and then all of a sudden everybody started posting the rest of them, and they were batch 4. So everybody's going back and forth. Oh man, look at the number. Which one'd you get? And one guy was like, "Man, I went and got a 13, and turns out I already had batch 3 from last year."
Yeah.
You know, and then everybody's like, "I got batch 4." You know, so he was like, "Oh well, I'll take it."
Unless
Yeah, they go back.
Adriana is drinking out of a flask, she's working from home right now. Seriously doubt
She's drinking
brought her
23A. Yeah. That's awesome, man.
How do you
I
know
haven't
she's
had
not
any of them since they since they dropped the junior.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah.
I haven't owned
Somebody
one.
time her out.
Oversmash got
only Richie
one
can do that.
the other day.
I would never time somebody out for that. I love it when people
No, I'm just
get cool shit, man. Like,
yeah. She's
Hey.
working from home.
Yeah.
although I am jealous, I still like it for the other people.
There you go.
That's one of the reasons. Dude, I haven't even opened mine.
and I slightly
I have
hate
one
it,
of those.
but whatever.
Hey, well, Dowler, nobody asked you, buddy. Nobody asked you.
Ooh, if somebody want, I can get them a Blanton's for $200.
Hell, I'll sell my Blantons for $200.
Shit, I got a couple Blanton's for $200. If you
Hell
want 'em.
yeah.
I heard something that was totally different, and it wasn't Hyundai.
Yeah, somebody's buying Blanton's. I got one unopened. I'll sell it to you for $199.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
beat their price.
On
There you go. Oh, you are undercut me. He's undercut
Way
me.
to undercut us all.
The bidding war has started.
Duh.
The only reason I bought the one I have is because I went in my local store on like a Thursday afternoon after work. I went over to the area where they do limited stuff where you can only get one per day. And I'm looking, and I just happened to look up, and they had a wooden corner cabinet over against the wall, and it had like Buffalo Trace bourbon cream and some other stuff on it. And I looked, and they had like 5 bottles of bourbon cream in like a circle. And I could see something. I could see something sticking up in the middle, and I'm like, I'm looking, and I could see that little horsey topper. I said, there ain't no damn way that's over there. And I walked over there, and I moved those bottles back, and there it was. It was sitting right in the middle of them.
Cheers, Mark.
And I picked it up, and I took it over there to the counter, and the girls over at the counter said, we saw you when you saw it. And then you went right to it. I said, how long has this been in there? She said, it's been in there since Tuesday. So it sat there for 2 days, and nobody ever saw it.
Jeez.
So
Yeah.
it was pretty fun. So I had to go ahead and get it.
William, he also gets cranky when he doesn't get his pudding.
So yeah, recap, y'all. This is a giveaway tonight. 3 sample packs of the rye.
Yep.
From the Junkies. Batch 1 and batch 2 of the bourbon.
Bourbon.
And then small sample of the Bourbon Junkies Golden Ticket Nulu. 30 minutes. We're gonna end that. Cutting it early today. I went too hard last night. Oh yeah.
Hey, man's got those limitations, you know.
No, I'm not gonna end the stream. I just said I'm going.
Oh, no, yeah. I got you.
Oh, dude, you're like 6 hours from ending this
got
bit.
to know his limits.
Yeah.
Ooh, that Baker's.
Did you get any of those, Mike?
Which?
The Junkies, Virtue.
Yeah, I got the bourbon.
That's right.
Batch 1 of the bourbon.
Just one?
Yeah, I just bought one. I didn't know how many bottles I'd have to take back. I still brought 4 bottles home. Like,
yeah.
I cut the stream.
I can give
like
you some samples of the other
5
stuff.
hours, but then I didn't go to bed until like 9:30 a.m. It was all fucking after party after that.
I bounced back and forth between your stream and Sean's stream, and freaking I was gone.
When last night?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
But Sean was doing the high proof rye bracket. So that, and between that and the beer, I was gone. Yeah.
Damn, Adriana. Oh fuck no, bro. Hand it over to you tomorrow. I'm good.
Jesus. It's the Bourbon Wrench. What's up, Trev?
Hello, Trev.
Hey, Trev.
There's a spot, bro. Jump in.
So,
Yeah,
Mrs.
man.
Big Vic, did you get my one entry?
We're missing the biggest nerd.
yeah, I like how the bourbon wrench doesn't ever join your channel, Vic.
Yes, he does.
Don't be scared.
Dude, I'm trying to help right now, bro.
Don't be scared. SKERD.
I ain't scared.
I ain't scared.
I'm scared.
Hey, Adriana.
She's on one. Like, yo, old guy, turn off the ding on your phone.
You old guys.
Oh, damn. Good for you, Trev.
There you go.
If you're in full gear, you definitely have to jump on here.
Okay.
I was training this afternoon too, so.
I was training for a food eating competition earlier.
I was too. That's why I was at the gym so I could eat.
I'm sorry, Scott, that you had to go to St. Louis.
On my plane and landed.
I've been to St. Louis before, and yeah, it's not worth going to.
Oh shit! You're doing that right now. He could have said that.
Drinking and frustrated with data.
Like data?
Bad guys in the dirt.
Like next generation data?
He must have been playing Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott.
Bad guys in the dirt is real fun, right, Tim?
Hey, Scott, I've been into St. Louis in like early July, and it's a fucking shithole.
Yeah, if that's one thing about being out of law enforcement, I miss is kicking a fucking door in and tackling somebody.
Able to legally knock the shit out of somebody.
Taking that shield, just body surfing somebody into the wall.
Well, I've been watching some stuff, and like the police departments up in Wisconsin, they use the term decentralized when they take somebody down.
Oh, really?
I never heard of that until I started watching. I'm like, what the fuck is decentralized? And then I figured it out. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to Wisconsin.
There you go. We
I'm like, I just had to refrain from I laid the motherfucker out right in my report. I had to rephrase that politely.
Mine was always placed in the prone position, and then
there you go.
Yeah.
Mine was neutralize the threat. Yeah.
Put them on the use of force, and that's the end of it.
That's it.
Yep. You just go into the grocery store or the Dollar General here, and you know who to arrest.
I applied the shield to their cranium and neutralized the suspect.
I would never put that on a report. Never.
The butt of the revolt. No, the phone book was applied to the side of the cranium.
We had to go in a house one night after a guy. It was a domestic guy and girl. Older guy, younger girl, they got a baby together. Have a little domestic issue.
That's how it happens.
He threatens her. She runs out of the house, runs to the neighbor's house. He's threatened to kill me, blah, blah, blah. Deputies respond.
Jake, that's a Facebook page, by the way.
2 in the body, 1 in the head. 2 in the body, 1 in the head.
Deputies respond. They can't get him to come to the door.
Drink Wisconsin, but you can even get a brandy and t-shirt with that logo on it. By the way.
So we get called out. SWAT team gets called out. It's 2 a.m. We rally up. It's out in the middle of nowhere. We come up with a plan. We roll up to the front door in my truck. We got the shield out. Jump in, bust the front door in. This dude is sitting on the couch. All he's got on is a pair of shorts.
Knew it. Naked.
As soon as we hit the door, he bolts for the back room. Body struck him into the wall. You cannot get a handle on this dude. I mean, this dude is so slick. He is. We're grabbing him and he's just squirming. And we're piling on each other, trying to get on him, and finally get him pinned in up against the wall with the shield to hold him long enough to get him handcuffed. Dude's sitting. It's middle of summer. Dude's sitting in a house, no air conditioning. He is just washed out in sweat. Like trying to grab a greased pig. And so we finally get him. We take him out. We get the baby. Baby's fine. This dude has got 17 guns in this 2-bedroom house. Behind
I think I've watched this same movie you have watched, though.
Hey, T-Rob, don't move to Colorado.
T-Rob.
Don't move to Colorado.
No, I know some people that have a bigger arsenal.
No. But I mean, this dude is, this is just
Colorado's nothing compared to
an
some
older
states.
guy, you know. But oh yeah, but I mean for the conditions, I did not expect the arsenal that he had. You know.
Yeah.
I expected a couple of
handguns have
shotguns,
capacity
you know, maybe a 22 pistol, you know.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
but those
This
are only
dude was
rookie
ready.
number after. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Dude, if
Uh-oh.
he's in full garb, I
Fucking butt
may
naked.
start pleasuring
There you go.
myself.
Naked.
Bro, you called me out, man.
There you
Hey, we
go.
got the full gear right here.
Cheers.
There we go. Nice, man.
Yeah, you don't look sweaty though.
Dude, I'm freaking nasty.
Cheers.
What have you been doing? You're not active reserve or anything still, so
Nah,
He
just
might
messing around.
don't
Hey,
worry
Vic.
about it, bro.
You're playing paintball. Is that what
Don't
you're
worry
doing?
about it,
below
bro.
you.
Airsoft.
Hey, paintball don't go on at 11 o'clock.
I was gonna
at
say,
night.
are you growing that beard for a certain part of the world?
I wish I could go over there.
Hey, when
Something
Trev
in the
disappears
movie of
for 2 or
X-Men.
3 weeks at a time, yeah, we know he's doing wet work. Yeah.
Hey, I ain't worried about it, bro. I'm here now.
Yeah.
I'm nasty, dude. I just took my
Cheers,
helmet
buddy.
off and poured me a glass of whiskey.
Cheers, Trev.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
I pulled up your stream and I heard you talking crap, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm hopping on.
Yeah.
I had it all set up.
There you go. Good to
What
see
do you
you.
guys, what are you guys up to tonight, man?
Chillaxing, brother.
Telling stories, drinking whiskey.
Drinking whiskey.
We're
and
I heard-
shit.
drinking
I heard
Tang
T
and,
Rob. I heard T Rob talking a story, man. That was getting me amped up.
Yeah.
I was
Bust
like,
through the
dude, I'm
door.
about to just, you know what? I'm about to hop off. I'm about to go back.
That movie T-Rob was talking about.
Blake, I see Trev is wearing his lingerie tonight.
His lingerie.
I was literally like, I was taking I pulled up the stream and it was just going and I was taking everything off. And then immediately you fools started talking crap. And I got, you know what? Screw it, man.
Keep yourself on a cat.
That sounds a lot like us.
I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to change. I'm not even going to go shower, dude. I'm just going to hop
There you
right
go.
on.
That's right. Just raw, man. Just raw.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for hopping on, buddy. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man.
We're
Good to see
here,
you.
man. It's Saturday. Miss
That's
Wrench.
it.
Miss Wrench isn't even in the state, so she doesn't even know this goes on. Gotta love her.
Nice.
So did you crack that stag, Trev?
No. I don't know when
That was
that's
a
gonna
crazy
happen.
find. That's probably one of the craziest finds I've heard of. So
That's
Cheers,
the
buddy.
it's easily the craziest thing I've ever come across in my life. So I don't know
To be
when
fair.
I'll crack it.
speaking of
So
chemists,
fast.
This week on Breaking Bad,
Bad.
Literally hops on with like a full freaking
With a meth lab and a damn
yeah.
Guinness.
So,
Cheers,
that's
Faz.
the last year's limoncello's just about gone. So
Wow.
time for
This
another
is
batch.
lemonade. Lemonade.
Limoncello.
That cool,
Limoncello.
refreshing drink.
Yeah, Fast is a home distiller.
So I've got a big old bag of lemons,
Start.
fresh from the tree, spray free.
Look at that.
They have those
There
in
you
New
go.
Zealand? Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, brand new, just in.
I'm kidding. I'm being dumb.
Fresh from a tree somewhere, Tommy. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, a good old limoncello spritz.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Sign
that'd be
me up.
This time of year,
Oh,
it's
that's
far
good in
too
the
cold
heat,
for
yeah.
it. You know, straight out of the freezer in summertime, fantastic. But
Yeah,
this is
man.
the time of year to make it. So you can
Do
sit
you
and mellow
have
for it.
a do you
Wow.
have a like
Still?
a prosecco or a like a whatever to go with your limoncello, like that you recommend?
No, I usually have it after dinner, and just as you can pour it straight onto vanilla ice cream. It's fantastic if you want to have
There you
it.
go.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
aperitif.
just generally, yeah, straight after dinner.
Nice.
Get this damn peeler working. I usually cut myself with all the time.
Damn, my Jordan, what kind of
Those
lemons
lemons
you
are
buy?
huge, man. Damn.
That one's a biggie. Hopefully, I don't cut myself like I did last year. Do that on camera.
Remember, cut away from you.
Away from you.
Blood brings
away from
brings views. So
it's difficult with a corn planer. You really need to drag it.
Oh, you got to pull it towards you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
Pretty lethal.
Dude, I went
We'll
to
get you.
lean
We'll invest in some cut-proof gloves for you that way.
Fucking Mike cut himself too.
Dude, I went to lean against the wall in my garage, and like it's not finished walls in the garage, so there's like nails still poking out from like the siding and shit.
oh yeah.
And I go to do this to grab a battery for the weed eater, and it goes funk, like all the way through. Oh, I'm like, God damn it! Didn't stop bleeding forever. I'm like, I need to go get a tetanus.
Yeah.
Trev, you're a nurse. Do I need a tetanus?
Yeah, you're now at this point you're dead, dude. You're done.
Too late. All right.
You're right, too far
Yeah,
gone.
the worm's already in there.
There's no
Amputated
hope
at the
in it.
elbow.
When's the last time you had one?
Oh, I don't even know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need to get
that
one.
rest my case. You're dead.
Yeah. Call it. Just call it now.
Hey, I remember one time years ago, I was working at the sheriff's office and I was cutting some zip ties off of a light on our boat, and it slipped off and it stabbed me right in the hand. And I'm like, fuck. And I bandaged it up, and then we're doing some other stuff. And I went to walk on the boat, and I tripped and I fell, and I grabbed the side of the boat with my hand, and it just busted it wide open. Then it wouldn't stop bleeding. And so ended up having to go to the hospital. And all they did was damn super glue it together, put some dermabalm.
I was gonna
on
say,
it.
why didn't you fucking super glue your own hand, bro?
I know, exactly, yeah.
Now we
Crazy.
know that Big Vic's a nurse too.
It only
I
sticks for a little bit.
I've cut myself and shit.
Here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing, guys, and I'm no doctor, but it's easy to say, oh, you should have just super glued it, dude.
Yeah, it's easy to say.
Then there's gonna be one of you fools who are like, oh,
yeah.
hey, freaking those guys
Think
told
it
me
will.
to super glue it, and your hand gets chopped off because it got infected.
Yeah.
Nah,
And
you
it's
just
like
put
you
the
put it all
intestines
down-
back inside and
Put it
the
all down
super
in
glue
the
on, you'll be
wound
fine.
itself, yeah, you know.
It's like, dude, you should have gone to the ER, man. Like, what are you doing?
Oh,
they
see,
got a
Mark
different kind
told
of
me I need to
super
go get a Tdap.
Yeah. There you go. Mark knows.
I mean, maybe.
No, he knows.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
get in
sure.
the giveaway. We got like.
See,
15
Mike, if
minutes
you're like
left.
me and get hurt enough, you're fucking up to date on everything. You know, you don't have to worry about this shit.
That's it. And that's the problem. Usually, if it's been so long since you've had a tetanus shot, you can't remember, you're going to get another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
They,
got it.
yeah, they don't care. They're like, hey, when was your last tetanus shot? And if
Yeah.
you say, I don't know, you get one.
Bam, you're getting one. And then
Nice.
they sneaky because they come in the room like they're going to get something out of the cabinet behind you. And they don't even say nothing to you. They just walk behind you and they tap you on this shoulder. And you look over here and they throw it right
Yeah.
at that left arm. And you're like, damn it.
Good
Clearly-
try,
It's
nerd.
like they stick
Clearly,
a rusty
T-Rob
nail in
still
your
goes
arm.
to the pediatrician.
Yeah, right.
Look at the cute little fuzzy bear.
Hey, it's all about misdirection. Hey, you know. And the bad thing is, I could take a shot. I mean, give me a damn shot. I'll take a shot any day.
Yeah, just tell me.
What makes me woozy is when something goes in my vein. I do not like stuff going in my vein.
Oh, dude, I
I'll
get blood
turn my
all the
head.
time.
You know, I'll turn my head and get blood, and that's fine. I don't want to look at it.
I get blood drawn 4 times a year, and every time I do, I go to the phlebotomist, and they
Yep.
walk in, and I'm like, nobody has ever missed. No pressure.
No.
It's
you're
nice
playing
to
with
see
the
the
chickens.
blood going into the
I got a
vial.
vein right here that's the size of a garden hose, and I'll throw that up there, and I've still had some of them blow it. And I mean, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
No, they got to pull out
When
the
vi-
vein
the blood
finder
goes
on
in the
me.
vial, then they have to switch it out. It's like, oh, you know, they
That's
stick
yeah.
it in,
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
move
oh.
it just a little bit, and it jabs
Just a
you. You're
little.
like, oh.
I've gotten lucky where they,
Yeah.
you know, I've had a good one, but
Super
Yeah,
glue,
There's
that happens.
ones
duct tape,
at
plenty
the
of cuts,
doctor's office
and
I go
wounds in
to.
job sites.
I have never even
Unless
felt
you're
the needle
Mike.
go in when she does it. She is so good. Yep.
Yeah, T-Rob, that sounds like you just like her, man. We're all good.
I do. Hey, when you find a good one, you want her to do
She
it every
knows how to
time.
rub them veins, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah, my wife has to, when she gets blood draws, it has to be first thing in the morning after drinking like a gallon of water. Otherwise, they will not get her vein.
I can't get them to get up. Yeah.
They're like going straight into her jugular when she's in the hospital. It's like the only way they can get any freaking vein.
The last time I had to have something done, they went to do my IV, and I'm like, could you please put my IV in my arm? Because they always want to put it in the back of my hand. And I hate it.
The hand hurts like hell because there's so many valves.
Exactly. And I'm like, and the last time I had this nurse put an 18 gauge needle in the back of my hand. And for any of you know how big that is, it's like a damn garden.
That's big.
Oh God, it hurt like hell, man. I'm like, damn.
I was
What the fuck are they doing? Transfusion of blood or some shit, bro?
No, just putting me, putting an IV in, but I'm like, damn, y'all ain't got a butterfly or something.
You need that much fucking IV?
Oh, jeez, Adriana. Oof. You had to give a lot of blood. You had a
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah. Fucking 6 bags of IV to one fucking connect.
Exactly. There's pushing it.
Nah.
This big going to this.
I give nurses 3 chances. If they can't get it on the 3rd time, somebody else is trying.
Yeah, you can get somebody. Oh God.
Give me somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Hey,
I had to go.
You know, when I was in X-ray school, I had to start IVs on people, and I never once, I never told the patient that I was a student. So they're just trusting some dude that
some random dude.
me. And they're like, I'm like, hey, I'm about to freaking start your IV. Just sit back. And in my mind, I'm like, I've never stuck a freaking needle into a vein in my life. And they're just trusting me with everything they got.
There you go.
Losers.
Hey,
losers.
Why are you holding that needle like a serial killer?
Here, I'm gonna start your freaking vein.
Come here.
When I had my shoulder replacement a couple years ago, I go in early that morning. They're prepping me for surgery. The anesthesiologist comes in and he's talking with me, and he says, "I'm going to go ahead and put your IV in and all this." And he takes all the stuff out of the bag, and he says, "You really got to check all these connections because they don't always tighten them at the factory." And he's checking all the connections. And he goes to put my IV in my arm, right past my wrist here. And he did not check that connection. And when he put the needle in, blood shot out all over the floor.
Oh.
And he's like, and I threw my arm up there, I turned my head like I always do, and I felt it go in. And then all of a sudden he starts yelling, "Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh God. Nurse. I need a nurse in here. Oh my God, there's blood everywhere." Dude, I started turning green, but I broke out in a sweat. This dude, he won't shut up. He just talks about all this blood on the floor and all. I'm like, shut up, dude. I don't want to hear this.
Jesus.
Dude, I about passed out, man.
Hey, I've done the same thing. I just wasn't going to tell the story, dude, because I'm here and I'm not going to talk crap about myself.
See, you boys couldn't play hockey. I've seen my blood so much that it don't even bother me when I see myself leaking.
It's funny. Anybody else's blood, and even my blood, if I did it, I sliced my arm wide open. I saw all the meat in there, and I just grabbed it and cut the blood off of it. But just thinking about, oh God, that just it is.
Another thing too, and I've only ever thought about this from the one time that I've done it once, and just like you, T-Rob, I stuck an IV. And whatever I did was wrong, and I'm talking blood was shooting out of the thing. Yeah. And I was freaking the hell out. it's easy to freak out because it's like, okay,
you don't expect it. Yeah.
This is seemingly a professional, and then all of a sudden they stuck me. I don't feel it, but now all of a sudden my blood is shooting out of this thing. And now I'm freaking out. You know,
Exactly.
like,
yeah.
Well,
I
that
didn't
doesn't
know,
seem
like, I was
normal.
like, man, I really don't think I messed up, but this blood shooting out, that's not right.
And
that's not right.
This guy's yelling for the nurse. He's yelling for the damn custodian. I'm like, dude,
what did you do to
I
me?
think you need some help. But can you
All you
shut
got,
up
all
for a
you
minute,
had to
'cause I'm about
do is
lose
just,
it.
all you had to do was pull the little thing they stuck in there like a millimeter out, and it would stop.
Pull it back.
They just pull it back a little
That's
bit.
what
dude.
she said. Pull
Chill out.
back.
You were too deep,
Just
bro. Too deep. You were so big. Just pull it back.
Hey, Michelle.
Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh God.
Oh, shit.
Storm.
This is
What up,
crazy.
Richie?
Cheers,
Hey, if it's
Michelle.
gonna happen, it's gonna happen to me. You can believe that.
You know, man, IVs and shots are easy for me. I had that damn port for my treatment, and when I was doing chemo, and I was such a wuss, man. I had to have them spray that pre-spray and everything when they.
Oh,
stick
yeah,
that
yeah.
port. That
Oh, yeah.
it hurt. I had to close
Lidocaine,
my eyes.
all- yeah.
Yeah, I was closing my eyes and everything, and I was gritting my teeth. But IVs and shot, and I'll do them all day long, no problem. But for some reason, man, sticking it through that skin of that pore, the eyes just, God, I was gripping and everything.
Oh,
It
yeah.
hurt.
Wait, you had a, what did you say? You have a port?
No, I did.
Porticat.
A porticat,
Yeah.
it's in my chest right here. Used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
Before
put it in your vein. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd go up in my artery down in my heart.
Having a
Right.
port, man, that's no joke, dude. I don't care what you
No.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Those
under
are
when
no
they put
joke.
it in, but damn, man, when they stick that needle in there, it was
Yeah.
it sucked. Like I said, I'll take shots all day long. I'll give blood all day
Yes.
long. I'll watch it, no problem. But man, when I was doing
Yeah.
that port stuff, like I said, they grit my teeth, close
That's
my
a
eyes,
different
and
animal. Yeah.
grab the freaking chair. Yeah, and boy, it just like I said,
Yeah.
having sprayed that stuff.
Yep. You never know.
Yeah, it's just the pressure I think they had to do in order to get this
Oh yeah.
get the needle into the port
go
and
in.
then,
Yeah.
Right.
just wham. Yeah, when I first went in for treatment, they didn't put the port in because they couldn't schedule me in, so they put the IV into my arm, right in my on my elbow,
Mhm.
Right.
and man, they started that chemo on me, and it just destroyed my arm. I was
Ooh,
black
yeah.
and blue for like months.
Mm.
It went away after like probably four months, but
Right.
Yeah, well, Scott,
Yeah.
the county I worked for, if the helicopter picked you up, it was a police officer trained as a medic putting that needle in you.
I'm gonna say this right now, and this is talking crap, and I can do this because I worked with them and I love them.
Yeah.
Most of those guys, like if you're like a paramedic, freaking EMT, flight medic, freaking anyone, man, they don't care about patient care. They care about shoving that needle into a vein. And
Exactly. Yeah.
dude, I'm telling you, they're gonna get it, but you are gonna be jacked up.
On the receiving end, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
You're gonna
say
come out of it like a couple of weeks, and you're gonna, what the hell
Right.
did they do to me?
the job
Like,
needs to
freaking
get
break my
done
arm?
regardless.
Yeah.
They're not
Yep.
there for
Yeah.
pain management.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
if the helicopter's picking you up, you're fucked, and
yeah.
so
Yeah.
you need that stuff in you.
It's going in whether you like it or not. Yeah.
I guess
the
my
pain
thing,
you're going through, you're not feeling that needle.
my thing is, like, in the hospital though,
Yeah.
I don't want to say that they're more gentle and then they're more rough, but like there is a sort of, I'm going to be a little more gentle with them. Like if you get some of this in the hospital, it's a little more like, I'm going to stroke your ego a little bit.
Right.
But if you're like out in the field, you're done.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
you're going to hurt.
Yeah.
They're going to stab your arm off.
I had a blood clot in my right lung one time after I had heart surgery, and I was in the hospital for a week, and they were having to take my blood every 4 hours.
Jesus
and so they had a IV in my right arm, so they were taking blood out of my left arm for the first 3 days. And I mean, after 3 days, my arm was just shot. And so the girl came on day 3 to change my IV. And I said, would you please put my IV in my left arm so I can do my blood draws for my right arm? Because they are killing my arm over here. So she put it in my left arm. So the first time the girl come, and there was girls and guys, phlebotomists coming. The guy that I had most of the time, he was excellent. And most of the girls there was a blonde-headed girl that was the one that was the horrible one. And so as soon as they put the IV in my left arm, the first person that comes to do my blood draw in the right arm is that blonde-headed girl. And I was kind of half asleep. And she came in the room and she said, I'm here to do your blood. And I just threw my right arm up there. I didn't even open my eyes. And she stuck me and I went, and I looked, and it felt like she just stabbed a needle completely through my arm.
Oh. I'm not sure what you
started
said
running
to
down
her,
my
Kira.
arm. Yeah, blood's running down my arm. I'm like, what did you? And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, so the next time the guy came after her 4 hours later, he walked in the room and he said, hey, man, how you doing? I said, pretty good till that last girl came in here. And he said, what? I threw my arm up there. I said, look what she did. And he's like, oh, my God. He said, don't worry. I'm going to make sure she doesn't come back up here. And that dude took care of me. He took care of me the whole rest of the week. That girl did not come in my room, thank God, because she blew the shit out of the biggest vein I've got in my arm.
Wow. I mean, come on. Everyone I know is qualified to do that stuff, but am I gonna tell you like, hey man, you want me, you don't want that guy? Like, I'm not gonna say that, but it's
evidently she was known to have issues because as soon as I showed him my arm, he immediately, I didn't say the girl's name or nothing. As soon as I showed him her, he said, oh gosh, you had so and so. And I said, I don't know her name, but she's got blonde hair. And he said, yep, that's her.
Bro, you don't have to say anything. We hate our coworkers just like we hate coworkers.
Exactly.
Like, oh yeah, the blonde-haired girl. Jesus Christ, dude, I got you. No. She about to kill you, dude.
3 minutes, y'all. Get in the giveaway on the sample pack. Sample of that. The Virtues. 2 bourbons and 1 rye.
PayPal.
And golden ticket from the Junkies. Thanks everybody for joining the
You
show.
got a lot of that golden ticket left. Why you got so much of it? Just not drinking it, not into it?
He's not into alcohol.
I save my good whiskey. I save it. I put it aside.
All you have is good whiskey, Vic.
Yeah, because I'm killing all the fucking shitty ones.
All right, Mike, I've asked you this several times, I know. Chris and Lil, they're coming in September?
Yes.
Okay.
It is. I can tell you what date they'll be in Colorado if you want to know.
Colorado.
It's like the 24th.
Is that their first time to Colorado?
What's that?
Is it their first time to Colorado?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it's his first time, yeah.
Well, you might want to warn them about the altitude then, too.
Yeah, Lil said she has problems with her ears at altitude, so.
Oh, really?
We may not go all the way up Old Fall River Road when she's here.
This was Glenn Mint Mojito.
No, you don't, bro. Stop lying. You do not drink your whiskey
You
at
got too
all.
many 4-gate bottles behind you on screen, so.
I had never seen you touch your whiskey, dude.
He's always eating.
Nick, he's always munching on some shit.
Oh, I think it's.
Like you, Scott.
We tagging your wife, Vic?
Yes, sir. No, wait a
Okay.
minute. No, you ain't doing shit
I
in my
say,
wife.
can we rephrase that, please?
This whole night, you know.
Just ask if we're tapping
It
his
says,
Yeah, veins and
Yeah, let's
blowing
go.
and
just read what's scrolling, man.
Fucking T-Rob. Sorry, babe. It's too easy.
I didn't mean it like that.
Tim, you need that fan out, brother. Playing that shit
Oh,
fast.
shit.
I got it right here, but
There you go. There you go.
Look at the forehead. That's red as hell.
Yeah, Adriana. No, T-Rob.
sweaty guys grabbing them.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, God. Thank you, Miss Big.
21st is when they get in, Tommy.
All right, I got a golf tournament on the 21st. So
Ooh, a golf
They get in that night anyway. So
Yeah,
Okay.
but they're gonna stay for a week at least, like 4 or
So
5
you're
days.
gonna go pick them up, or are they getting like a rental? You know?
I'm gonna pick them up. They were gonna take a taxi or something to Denver, and I'm like, you realize that's like $100 cab ride.
Oh Jesus, yeah. There's a train you could take too. But
Yeah, but I don't
that
even
would be
know if
difficult.
that's a pain
How
when
about
you've
a
got all that
bus?
It
luggage.
breaks down halfway there.
Yeah, I just told them I'd come get them, and they could crash here while they're here.
You could probably rent a U-Haul cheaper than that.
Yeah, just give them the keys to the Jeep. They'll have fun.
Yeah,
$19.99 a day, man. You know, one day.
There you go.
The giant banana.
it is. It's giant.
It's the only giant banana he has.
How do you know?
We
Because
caught
I
him.
didn't lock the door when I was at his house.
He was
Trev,
the
and I
little
found out the
spoon.
wrong
He was
way.
the little spoon when he was here, Trev.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Record.
I'm not judging.
I'm not judging. Oh, gosh.
¿Qué onda, vato locos? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, Mr. Lopez, what's up, bro?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's gonna take him to Casa Bonita.
Maybe. I don't know.
Casa
Casa Bonita
Bonita.
is not really an
Wow.
adult place as much, though.
You know, there's better places to go.
Yeah.
Find out if you like sushi.
I don't know if you'd come to Colorado for the sushi.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing, you know, they do fly things in.
No, I know, but it's like, I mean, they're going to be in, you know, on the water where there's a lot more options. I would say Colorado sushi restaurants
Having
are.
lived in Australia,
I don't know, Mike. We went to the
seafood there is
Louisiana
phenomenal.
restaurant in Colorado when I was there.
What's that?
Yeah, they're probably going to
We
want
went to
bison.
that Louisiana themed place.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Popeyes?
Yeah.
Betta gumbo.
No,
No, there's
Oh, wasn't Popeye.
no shortage of good seafood in
That's good,
Oz where
T-Rob.
they are,
That's
so
good.
they won't.
All right, Ms. Big Vic.
Won't need that.
Giveaway's done. Give us the 3 names of the lucky winners.
Dun, dun, dun.
And Chris is allergic to fish.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
yeah, the seafood.
No
He
sushi.
just
then.
see food. He only sees the food.
See?
See? Food.
is
That's
it
right.
all fish or just shellfish?
Can't remember whether it was shellfish or
I think it's
fish or
shellfish.
not. Yeah, that's
Donna's
most
the
people's
same way.
allergy.
She
is-
can't eat shellfish. She's got an iodine allergy.
Yeah, if you haven't subbed to Trev, the Bourbon Ranch, there's a link.
Absolutely.
Go sub.
No, don't do
I
that. I'm a weirdo.
I'd be upset if I couldn't eat shellfish.
It's what draws
We
us
all are
to you.
weirdos, Trev. You're not alone in that category, bro.
Well, then shoot. Go ahead. Go do it. God dang.
That's why we all congregate together. We're all weirdos.
That's right.
You know, maybe
We're
that's
all
why I
some
show
little
up
butter.
to you guys. A bunch of freaking weirdos.
There you go. Exactly. A bunch of weirdos. Yeah.
Oh, you know, I've been meaning to go to the Buckhorn Exchange. I've been living here 10 years and never went to that.
Nick Proman.
Nick Perlman already. Damn.
What?
Congrats, Nick.
Damn.
Congrats, Adriana.
Congrats.
Yeah, the Buckhorn Exchange. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do for some of it. I know I'm going to take them shooting one day. We're going to go to
There you
Essex one day. Yeah.
Y'all got any axe throwing places out there?
No, we had
there
that
was,
shit in Michigan.
There was one in Michigan.
Dude, I wanted to do that shit, but fucking $100 an hour. I said, fuck you.
Oh man, they
Sure,
got it
on my,
down here. It's like 25 an hour. Yeah.
My neighbor, he's got a axe throwing thing on a trailer, so he travels with it.
Oh wow.
People rent it
That's
out.
nice. There you go.
We
He
got
was
axe
building it one
throwing,
day, and I'm
plus
like,
we
what
got
the
a
fuck
place
is
where you
this?
can break shit.
They got an axe throwing place that's a
levels. You can break
brewery.
dishes.
You can drink beer and throw damn
Dressers.
axes.
What did Mr.
That
Rodriguez
seems
want?
like one of those smart places. Insurance nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Samples
It's
of
a
stuff he probably
brewery,
already has.
yeah. It's a brewery that does axe.
I don't know if they got all of them, but I don't think they have this one.
I don't
probably
think
not.
they bought all three of the
Nice.
virtue. I didn't see him carrying it.
What
Anyway.
Mr. Rodriguez was?
Mr.
Mhm.
Rodriguez.
That's what Adriana typed.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a spot open. Anybody that wants to jump on, you guys know you're welcome.
Adriana was looking seriously at the pores when she was doing that cornhole, man.
Dude, you should have seen. So the entire weekend, Jeffrey Wack walks around with this huge smile on his face.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. He was drunk both nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was smiling. Like in the morning, he wake up, he's smiling. He's afternoon at lunch, he's smiling like the happiest guy. You watch him when he and Darrell were playing cornhole, and every time he got into throw, like that smile was gone. It was like it's on.
Oh no.
He was like competitive. It was pretty funny.
Uh-oh.
All right. Cool.
Wait, what do you mean we're excited?
Kind of like
Adriana?
that. He's smiling.
Yes, he was smiling the whole time.
They take like 30 days to get done. So maybe like in a couple weeks they should be hitting me up.
When are those picks that we all bought coming out?
In a couple weeks as well. Yeah. Maybe next week or the week after. There you go.
Oh my
Get to the
God! You
Kenzie
should have
world.
seen Adriana warming up for cornhole. It was the funny. First of all, she thought you had to stand behind it, so she like didn't step, and she was afraid of falling over the one in front of her. And then she's like, she throws it, and it just like pops straight up in the air, and then lands in the one next to her. But somehow they won their first match. How is that, Adriana?
There we go.
Yeah, we didn't.
It was a walkover for the record.
Yeah, sorry.
The other team
Sorry,
didn't
Tommy.
show.
Who was your partner, Tommy?
This guy.
The man of the hour.
Okay.
I
We,
fucking got 1 point.
Oh,
So-
no.
We lost
But
11.
Who were y'all
to
playing
15,
against?
And I got
Vic,
10
you had the
points.
good spot because
So
I was right
tricky.
next to the damn toilet, and then that
Yeah.
fucking that speaker. Oh, that was just ridiculous. That toilet.
Who were y'all
stunk.
playing
What the
against?
hell?
You could have told me I'm deaf on one ear.
Yeah.
That shit
Well,
wouldn't
no, it
affect
was-
my
yeah,
ass at all.
He wasn't talking when we were throwing, but when I was trying to talk
was-
to
who
the
were
other
y'all
lady,
playing
he couldn't
against?
hear.
Yeah, it was so funny watching.
Brothers, a brother and a sister.
But dude,
Oh,
those
okay.
guys that were winning, like the guys in the finals,
Yeah,
those
but-
guys
Oh,
were
they were
awesome,
serious.
man. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
awesome. Like
We'd
every
done that
throw was.
before.
Yeah, every throw
Oh, it
was
was
right
hitting in
next
the
to
hole. Yeah.
I mean, I practiced a little at my brother's house, but
Yeah, I didn't practice shit.
Clearly.
Well, at least y'all didn't have rain like we had at Cheech's where we were trying to play in the thunderstorm.
Yeah, there was quite a bit of cover if it was raining, where I think, although there were a lot of people, I'm not sure that it would have held everybody, but
Well, the problem at Cheech's was we had a 30-foot tent, and the setup for the
Yeah.
cornhole is 27 feet, and then each board is 4 feet long.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
a little past 30 feet, yeah.
I don't know what any of those distances mean. I can
See?
only count.
You
in
mentioned his
3
name and he
increments.
shall appear. What up, Jeff?
What's up, Jeff?
Jeffrey.
Cheers, man.
There he is, man. That guy gave so many freaking hugs. I bet you his freaking chest is sore after all those.
Yeah,
I
hugs.
get to see that smiling Tui
pretty good.
in person.
There you go. At Sagamore.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Jeffrey Wack would walk around. He'd be like, Mike, we need to hit our quota of hugs. Come give you a hug.
There you go. That's right.
Oh
Such a
yeah.
nice guy.
If there
And
was
his
a
wife-
fucking award
Let
for
me
the
hug
hugs,
you.
Jeffrey would have took it.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
Hands down.
And his wife is super nice, Dana.
Dana, yeah.
Cool.
I don't think I met her. I've seen her walk
I mean, it's
past her.
pretty
I've
clear
never
that-
ever mentioned her.
It's pretty clear that Wack did the right thing and outkicked his coverage there. Like most of us do that if we're lucky.
Married up.
Yep.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Men always marry up. I was watching some comedian talk about like every successful relationship begins with a man marrying over his head.
Exactly. There we go. Oh, Brian, that's getting low.
You think you hit your quota, buddy?
That's getting low.
It's real low, brother.
Well, I
That's the
tell
old
you what.
bottle.
I'll tell you, we had good whiskey last weekend, but the people were the highlight of everything. I really think, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It was entertaining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was good.
But yeah, like
I
I, said,
got
though,
to-
there was
I
like
got
3
to
quarters
hug
of people. I
Big
had no
Vic.
idea who they were. So that's there were new
Fucking
people.
Nick. Fucking Nick is gonna get stabbed.
Oh, no.
Hey,
He's gonna
you
wake up
put
in
her
the
up
morning
on a
with
table when you're
He
married.
means a height. Height on
Right.
it. Yeah.
She fucking timed his
I'm
ass
tired
out.
out.
I don't think I met Nick.
She is a super rich.
Boom. Little wrench today.
That's so you
know
can't
who
scream
it
for
was.
help.
All right.
Oh, that's great.
Well, Vic, thanks for having me. I'm gonna hop off. I've been up for a while and I am tired.
All right.
Hey,
Jim.
we'll see you
Good
tomorrow,
hearing you, man.
Jimmy.
See you, bud.
See you, Jim.
See you later, Jim.
I'm gonna try and
Take
hop
care,
on
brother.
tomorrow night, Mike. I have a bottle kill lined up.
There we go.
Tribute to Mr.
There
Whiskey
you
Show.
go.
Make sure you pre-measure it, unlike Sean did the last live wire whiskey, so you know.
Trevor,
Oh,
why are you
I'm
blurry?
not
What's
doing
too
4 in a row.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You're good.
Yeah, we just want to make sure you're not doing too much. Like that was
No,
a little
definitely not.
excessive the other night.
I tell you what, last weekend, one of the better times I had was with Kathy Jones' husband. We were sitting there smoking cigars and just shooting the shit, and I'd never done that with Tim before.
Dude, what a cool dude he is, man. That's why he's my best friend. He and Will Davlon.
And then all the shit went down with the crazy chick, so we were just standing outside laughing.
Trev, you have never met Jeffrey in person?
I haven't had the whack attack in my real life.
Dude, I've never gotten a Trev hug either.
I mean, my hugs are pretty good, man.
I know. If you can get your
Yeah,
arms
you're too
around
skinny.
me, you're lucky.
All I gotta do is reach around to those buns, man. That's all.
Yeah,
I
that's it. That's right there.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
likes that,
give you
Trev.
a hug when I see you, Trev, and I'm gonna hold on just a little bit too long, so it's weird.
I mean,
Trev, I'm gonna give you a hug, and I'm gonna pick you up and hug.
none of picking up too long. None of that's our thing. There's no such thing as too long.
Trev is like, you guys
Yeah,
are
I'm
really
with you, man.
weird.
Every time I see T-Rob, he picks me up like a little baby and cradles.
James Morgan said he'd cuddle Tim.
There you go.
No reach arounds, Trev.
Wait, I'm out.
That's Adriana. That was Adriana.
I'm out.
Taking the fun away.
Yeah, you guys took a very normal meetup and made it weird.
Went off
Yeah,
the
it was
tracks
fun.
quick.
Hey, Faz, are you making like limoncello now, or what are you doing?
Yeah, this is the maturating part. So it'll just be in the jar at 164 proof for about 5 weeks.
So is
And
it just
this,
the lemon peels that you're using for that?
Just like you want literally no pith. Like that's probably
no pulp or whatever that thing
borderline.
is in there.
Like
The white
yeah,
stuff.
that
Right,
white.
right.
Any of that white stuff's just bitter. It's very
Yeah, you don't want any of that.
Yeah,
line.
just
yeah.
try and avoid as much of the white.
Well, those were some
That'll
good
be-
looking lemons, though. I got to tell you. Yeah. Compared to what I've seen
these
here
are
lately.
male lemons. They're not true lemons. So
That
they're
was not
kind
a
of
normal
a bit
meetup.
sweet.
There was a lot of people there.
Yeah, that was a lot.
That is a crazy proof on that stuff. Good
I'll
Lord.
tell you, it was like Saturday at about 9:30 last weekend. I was like, dude, sensory overload. I like went and just sat in the quiet room for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just it becomes a lot being that social that long.
You just gotta get some bacon and pancakes.
I got tired of following people around. Like, Tommy, where are you going? Away from you?
Oh, I don't know how many times, because my room was kind of by Vic's, but it was easier for me to like cut through the courtyard, do the kitty corner kind of room, there. I don't know how many fucking times I did that. I mean, I wasn't counting steps or anything like that, but I had, my knee was killing me. And I really don't know what I was doing. I'd like go there and forget something, go back and get it, and then go back and I don't know.
Dude,
I was trying to chase down people for other people.
Do you ever wear a knee brace, Tommy?
I had it with me. I just kept forgetting. It's just a little neoprene kind of, compression kind of brace. But
sleeve, yeah.
Yeah, I wear that when I walk. But before going out, I had a cortisone shot in my left knee because it was killing me. But it hasn't hurt since then, so it's great.
There you go.
Oh my God, yeah, Tim Cornet was awesome. So it was so busy. Like Friday night, we had the bar event, and then came back, and it was sort of a pseudo bottle share that night too.
Yeah.
And it was like 3:30 in the morning. I'm like, dude, I'm a little tipsy. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I go in. Our slider opened to the courtyard, and it was like right in the middle of the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not really. Kind of. It was on the edge, but I was out. Like I fell asleep. I didn't hear shit.
So
I didn't hear
Will
Adam.
Davilar won, and Bill Scott. So that's the three names.
You probably just send everything to one of those two. Oh no, never mind. Sorry.
Hey, congrats, Will.
I was thinking Nick and Will. I was thinking Tim and Will. Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No, because I'm like, I saw Nick, and I'm like, where's the other?
Yeah, we'd already.
Like,
Nick was the first one. Yeah.
That was the only That was the only one that she put them all together.
Congrats, everybody.
Congrats, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure Will Davilar has multiple of all those bottles, just so you know.
Oh, look who's the wrench now.
Who's the wrench?
Nick.
He was a wrench.
Well, how did he get timed out then?
Because she's a super wrench.
She's a super wrench.
See, Nick, you got to blame Vic for that one.
Super freak. She's super freaking.
That's not on your wife. That's on Vic. You can't give that much power to a woman.
Never marry it up.
See, Adriana, that's why I got to meet you, because you're going to be the only one shorter than me in the picture.
There you go.
I think it's about a tie.
Fuck you.
Oh my gosh.
Just say, Brian, just remember to wear your platform shoes.
I'll just bring my skates.
There you go.
There you go. That's right. I'm gonna join you, Adrian. I'm gonna pour a little bit of this right there.
Ooh.
Tag.
There you go.
Oh my God, I missed that.
Yeah. Rick and Ethan had to kneel down to take a picture of Adriana.
Yeah, Ethan ain't no small.
No, he's a giant.
I gotta look up to Ethan.
He's only 8 feet tall. Calm down. He's not that tall.
Yeah, well, I'm 5'5", and one of my best friends is 6'8".
I don't have to look up to a lot of people, but there are a few people in the whiskey team.
Was that fat? You're 5'5"?
I'm 5'5", so I'm.
Oh, then damn, I'm calling you. I'm 5'6" and a half.
Yeah. Oh, you got it, Brian. You got it.
And a half. See,
hey, that half is fucking important most of the time.
Just bring tennis shoes, you'll be fine.
5'4" motherfuckers, because you can't round up if you're 5'4". You've got to round down. So 5'5", I can round that up. It's closer
Hey,
to 6 foot.
in the top hemisphere, it adds 2 inches anyway. So really, you're about the same height as.
There you go.
Yeah, if I come to Colorado,
different
though, do I shrink?
atmosphere. Yeah.
All right, I'm dipping out. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm tired.
All right,
Mike.
All right,
Take care,
bud.
man.
Yeah, Mike.
Is
I'm
mine-
running high
Have a
on
good one.
Benadryl right now, so I got bit by a spider and
Oh,
hurt my
shit.
hand. I had a rough
Oh,
day.
Do you know what kind of spider?
He's gonna be Spider-Man tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna
Hey,
be like
hey.
Spider-Man. You're gonna get.
It was either a
dude.
spider or a bee. I don't know what it was, but the little bite mark looked like it was either a bee or a spider.
Hey,
It sounds
keep
like a
keep
plot to
close,
Spider-Man.
keep a
Yeah.
close eye on it, really, because my wife had a best friend of hers that got bit by a brown recluse a couple of years ago, and she ended up losing her damn leg over that thing.
Oh shit! I don't
So-
think we have.
Oh
brown.
yeah, the brown recluse. He'd already know if he got
She
bit by a brown
started
recluse.
out with a little tiny spot, and 2 days later she had a spot like
Oh yeah,
this on her
eats the
leg.
skin. Yeah.
And and don't they
Yeah.
also thin your blood too? Like it thins your blood or something like that.
Eats your flesh.
It's bad, dude. It's bad
Yeah.
news.
No,
So
it's
just
like
be careful
I
with
took
it.
a Benadryl and I don't really even feel where I got bit. I don't. It might have been
There
a
you go.
bee or a. Yeah, I don't even feel the
Well, if
bump.
it had been a bee, you'd have probably seen it. So
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a spider because I just moved the
Right.
hose, so I was carrying the hose that was laying down in the grass.
yeah, that's
No,
either an
yeah,
ant or a
we lost
spider. Yeah.
Trev.
But just watch it, man. Just watch
Either
it.
that or he got tired of us.
But
Yeah.
but the
Yeah,
Benadryl was like
people.
making me all tired, so
Oh yeah, that Benadryl makes you sleepy as
that's
hell.
why I didn't have much whiskey. I only had a little bit.
That's the best babysitting medicine you can have. Just give that kid some Benadryl. They'll go to
Dude, we
sleep.
used to try to give we could give Logan baby Benadryl when he was at home and needed Benadryl. But there was one time we were driving, he was a kid and he was just a nightmare in his car seat. And we're like, oh, baby Benadryl. We could not get him to take the baby Benadryl to save his life. He just kept driving. I'm like,
He
damn
knew it. Yeah, he's like, no, I'm not taking it. I'm not going to sleep.
Yeah. So, all right. See you guys later. See you tomorrow.
Hey,
All right,
cheers,
Mike.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
Cheers, Mike.
There's 4 spots, y'all. Anybody wants to jump on? There's room.
Quattro.
Dude, I'm impressed with fucking Falls. All these fucking pigs.
Dude,
Every
that
fucking
that thing is
yeah.
that's a science project right there.
See, that's a lot
Pigs
more
on the
work
lemon.
than I want to take on.
That's too much. That's way too much.
Oh yeah.
much white.
You still got all
That's
that
like-
white. Yeah,
Nah. Yeah.
got to go a bit shallow.
Can't you re-scrape
Yeah.
it from the other side?
Yeah. So I've got my other knives here, so I could just do a little filleting.
Trim it. There you
Oh,
go.
fillet
There you go. Fillet it.
Fillet.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Look at
But,
that.
it's not too much worth getting. Yeah, I've got enough lemons that I'm probably
There you go.
don't
It's
need
got to
bother
smell
about it,
wonderful
really.
where you're at, though.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, it's these are Maya. I don't know if you guys get these. These are Maya lemons, and they're not what's called a true lemon. Like it's quite sweet. It's like almost like
like a
heading towards
lime.
an orange. No,
Oh, really?
heading towards orange.
Dude, I would
it's a
love
lemon,
to
but
try
it's
one
like
of those.
I want like proper tart,
Sweet lemon.
like soury lemon.
Look who just showed up.
Because you use
Fucking
sugar.
Simon. What up,
So you're
Simon?
using simple syrup to cut this with, so it's quite sweet.
Mm.
So you want that tart.
So
lemon
what
to,
are you using for
balance
your
it out.
base? Your base
So
alcohol.
this is a spirit that I made, which was with kale. So it's a fermented kale wash, and then
You fermented kale.
Oh, fuck.
yeah, multiple
82.
and sugar.
Does
yeah,
it
so
taste
it
like
was,
kale at all?
Nothing at all, but it's quite floral. Like it has quite a nice
Yeah.
florally kind of
Interesting.
Well, that
taste,
would
so
probably
it's
go
quite,
well with the lemon. Yeah.
yeah. So it does complement the
Yeah.
lemon pretty well, actually.
Dude,
Yeah,
that is
like it's,
crazy.
The only thing he's gonna do next, add some dressing on that bitch. Perfect salad.
You guys could use Everclear, I suppose. Like if
Yeah,
you were going to
yeah.
do it at home.
Oh yeah,
Use
yeah.
Everclear. Probably wouldn't need
Sounds
5 weeks
wild,
like
though.
me.
Damn.
You know.
Or it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or this fast.
I've never made it with moonshine because of that corn. I don't know whether the corn would work with the lemon.
Oh yeah.
Be interesting, but
That would
moonshine's
be.
great for apple pie. But yeah, So this sort of thing, I want that kind of floral.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, man.
The Italians
Okay.
I aged some of it
Great
in
brandy.
an A. Smith Bowman barrel piece.
Oh wow.
It came out pretty good. Tastes like fucking raisins.
Oh man.
No shit.
Yeah, it
That'll
tastes pretty
hurt
good.
Nice.
I used to have a buddy of mine that he got some stuff from out of South Georgia, and he brought me some one time. He had apple pie, he had a peach, and he had raspberry. That raspberry, oh my gosh, that stuff was, oh my god, it was so good. I mean, you put about 2 fingers in a red Solo cup.
Vic, did you get any of that apple cider that the guy had? That Eric had there?
No, bro, I didn't get none of that. I didn't try it.
Oh.
I heard he had it around there and shit.
Yeah, one of my friends had a friend that he knew, whatever, that made some, and he had that peach. Man, that was so good.
Oh, that peach is good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could drink it like sugar water, but it was
yeah. You just sip on it, man. It just goes down so smooth.
I think I had a glass, maybe 2 fingers, and man,
There you go.
all I drank that whole night.
That's all you
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
When I
the
first
stuff I
started
had,
making
the
apple pie.
the Mio drink mix stuff. You put a couple drops of Mio in that, and you don't know it covers it. Like it's dangerous. Like it's real dangerous.
Yeah. When I first
You'll be waking up in the front yard going, "How the fuck did I get here?"
Naked.
Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
Mark. Apple pie. I was making it at like 40 proof. And at 40 proof, you're just drinking it like it's fucking apple juice, and you just go hammered. And so now I make it like about 70, and it still tastes like a spirit. Like it's kind of like a liqueur strength. You're aware that it's alcohol, and it's high proof. It's
there you go.
Kind of a good balance.
Cheers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
40 proofs of it.
Hey, Mark, here's one of those 175s I got.
That's
of the
gorgeous,
American
man.
Hero.
It's gorgeous. Love it.
Dude, this stuff is great, man. It is so good.
They did such a good job with that small batch pick, man.
Yeah, they did, man. It was really good.
Especially for the price.
Yeah, I mean, that 175 was $29.99. I mean, good Lord.
That's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I can't afford not to buy it,
Right. I can't afford not to.
I can't afford not to buy it,
Yeah, so this weekend is a drill weekend, and so I was on base all day today, and I went to 4 different shops looking for another Heroes batch to get one for Brian. And none of the stores I went to today, so I'm gonna go to the other stores on base to see if I can find one tomorrow.
Right.
Because I got to find one for Brian.
There you go.
What, for that guy?
Yeah.
This guy?
What?
Yeah, because he asked me to.
Well, if you don't find one, let me know because I can get one.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking Ken's here. What's up, Ken?
Yeah.
Hey, Ken.
Good to see you, buddy.
Ken.
Hey, Tommy D, do you not have those in your neck of the woods?
Sounds good, buddy. Jump on.
We might. I went to the BX where they have the classics inside there, and I don't remember seeing it, but
No, okay.
they didn't have the Evan Williams white label, so who knows? The Class 6 on base here is terrible.
Oh, is it?
Oh, gosh.
Well, what about the gas stations? Because here, sometimes the Class 6 just sells out of stuff like the morning it drops, but the gas stations will have it sitting on the shelf all day.
Yeah, our gas station on base doesn't have anything like that. It's just gas in like a little tiny snack store.
Have you tried calling them to get their shit together?
Dude, it used to be a guard base. It used to be an Air Force guard base, and then it was an Air Force base.
You need to tell them, look here, I'm a
Now it's a
retiree
Space
and I
Force base.
demand respect.
It's Space Force. Come on.
You will respect my authority.
You will respect my authority.
The gas station actually on base, it switched over to being like a Valero too or something. So I don't know how they do it. Yeah, I don't know.
Valero.
It's an off-base.
That Venezuelan gasoline there, yeah.
So
That's weird.
yeah, it is.
Oh, now you broke it. No.
Somebody broke something.
See, that's
Drink
why
a
we
little
can't
bottle
nice
cap.
Good to see you guys.
What up, Simon?
What's up, Simon?
Hey, Simon. Buddy.
Cheers,
What's up,
Simon.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Oh my God, that stag is so good.
Shut up.
Oh, it smells so good, dude.
Are you making lemon flavored meth, Faz? That's a new one.
That's a new depth for lemon drops.
The Breaking Bad when he was like using chili powder or something.
This is
like,
the prequel to
my
Breaking
signature
Bad. Yeah.
Chili powder meth or whatever is like, no chili powder. Not doing chili powder.
Chili powder.
Yes, the yellow stuff.
I'll have some of the yellow, and don't be stingy.
So, Fat, how many batches did it take you to realize you can't have any of the white pulp in there or whatever?
Oh, the first couple of batches I did were
First
with
couple,
potato
yeah.
peelers, and those things just are not.
They
They're
go
not
too
subtle in
deep.
any way. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just way too bitter.
Hey, thanks, Richie. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Do they make a pillar you can adjust?
No.
No.
Once it's done, it's done.
You can find some peelers that have a narrower opening, but they're hard to find.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of them are just a standard width, and
Yeah.
if you try to peel fruit with it, it's just going to go deep into the pit.
So when people started finding out that I was making limoncello, all the people with the lemon trees, start coming, oh, I've got all these lemons for you to make some limoncello. I'm like, okay, let's see them. And they're like covered in mold, bumpy bits, and, like barnacle shit growing on it. It's like, I can't do this. This is literally this outside of the damn lemon is the whole damn thing. It's like, who cares what the inside's like?
Right.
You got to have a fresh lemon. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just,
So basically, the limoncello, you do it with the peel?
Yeah, just the yellow.
Just the peel.
Just the peel?
Just that. And like you want no white on the back at all.
No
like,
white rind in it.
Yeah, like almost see-through.
Look at that, dude.
Yeah.
That camera's not going to focus on that.
So you got to
It's
cut off
surprising how much like oil is still in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Oh, yeah.
Feel it.
Aromatic.
Yeah, don't rub your eyes now.
Yeah.
No. Especially with that 164 proof liquor.
I dare you just take a guzzle. Just take a swig.
No.
I dare you.
No way.
Let's go for it.
That'll be that pith when this is done will be white. There'll be no color in it whatsoever.
Oh gosh. It just pulls it all out. Yeah.
The pill will be white.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Just completely yellow.
Yeah,
How
I put
much
some
sugar do you put
blackberries
in
in
it?
the stuff I have, and they came out looking white. It was weird looking at them.
Oh, you did blackberry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I bet that was awesome.
You went through all the lemons?
Yeah. So that's a pile over there.
You make lemonade with the rest of it?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Get some
There you go.
juice out of that. Make some ice cubes.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Won't be wasted.
Oh, make the ice cubes with it. There
Yeah.
you go.
Smart.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
it won't go to waste.
Yeah, man.
The date on it, just so I know when to proof it down. So you proof it down with simple syrup, sugar and water. Yeah.
Wow.
And so you get that kind of gloopy. Like that's actually really pale. Like after a year, this is almost, they'll be a year old. It's gone really quite pale. Like it's super hyper yellow. Like it's really bright when you first make it, and then over time it just seems to be. And that's been in the cupboard. It hasn't been in sunlight, so
yeah.
But it just loses its color.
Wow.
Today is the.
I wonder if it's the alcohol breaking down those colors, that are in there.
Yeah, it's just
bringing
it out into the solving it like a solving.
I don't know what just happened, but my light just all of a sudden got white. Power surge or something, dude. I'm like, what the?
Take me, Jesus.
It's a poltergeist talking to you, Tim.
I mean, I've got these LEDs right over this table, and it's just like, that's crazy. Yeah.
Hey, Vic, where'd you get these glasses done at? Because I mean, the engraving of your logo is like deep.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's what she
it's
said,
not
baby.
just like lasered on. It's,
No,
feels like
yeah,
it's
it's
been engraved.
some guys in Kentucky.
No, you can feel it. Yeah.
Yeah, those deep edge. Yeah.
Yeah, because this one's junkies, and it's just whatever. But there's
Like more
you can really
surface.
feel this shit. That's crazy.
The sad thing is, I can't remember what's in this glass that I've been saving for like 2 weeks.
Oh shit! Is that the one from 2 weeks?
Yeah. It ain't no telling what's in it.
What was that for?
Just drink it.
'Cause I remember
Yeah,
you poured it.
drink it.
And you were done, and you said, "I'm gonna save it for later."
Yeah, I'll save it.
I thought you would kill that shit.
I'll drink it. I'll drink it after the Stag Junior. So whatever it is, I'm not going to remember it anyway. So
It'll keep evaporating and just be a stain in the bottom of that glass.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a coin over it. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah, I think
All right, what should I start off with? Something not too
Chug it
heavy.
and move on, Tim.
I got the
There you
matching
go.
coin over it. There you go.
There
nice.
you go.
Nice.
What else for your money was 50 proofs? Yeah. Nice. What you got there?
What you got, Tommy D?
H. Taylor single barrel.
There
It's 100 proof. Might as well.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, where's Cheech? Saw him on chat earlier.
He was on, and then he disappeared.
He's pretty old, so he's probably sleeping.
Well, damn, if that ain't the pot calling the kettle black.
Right?
Yeah, but Tommy's
First
2
time I've had
times
this in a
away.
week, so I gotta do that.
It's still early in his place.
Wow, this is really good though.
Yeah.
Wow.
It ain't even tomorrow there.
Exactly. It's
Those-
been
are those
tomorrow
single
here
barrels
for
pretty consistent?
hour and 7 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Are
only
those
time is it
EH
over there?
single barrels? Are they pretty?
Then again,
consistent?
Faz and Simon are in tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock on Sunday.
1 p.m. here,
Wow.
1 p.m.
Holy
Oh
shit.
God,
Oh, so you guys, yeah.
that's a crazy sweep for one.
I just want to know why you guys don't ever pass along the winning lottery numbers to us.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish it worked like that.
Don't you know, man?
You pass them along, we share it to everybody.
We need that book that Biff had, like in Back to the Future. You know.
Yeah, in part 2. Or yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's good.
Oh, I love
Win
it.
that $1 billion, we could buy a hell of an island and turn it into a hell of a
What
whiskey
you talking
resort.
about? Damn whiskey resort. That's right.
Turn it into a distillery, a resort and
There
a
you go.
distillery.
That's right.
Well,
So
when
the
we
EH
own the
Taylor-
island, we are the government, so we can do what we want.
Damn right.
Call it Last Resort Drams or something.
There you go.
You never leave once you get there.
Have those bungalows out over the water. You know.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like in yeah.
Fiji. Yeah.
Yep.
Or the Maldives.
Yeah.
That'd be
You'd
a
have
blast.
to hire permanent lifeguards because imagine all the people getting tanked and going into the ocean.
No, that's
Well,
natural
you
selection.
build it. You
better-
build it where the
better-
water's only like 4 foot deep, so they could stand up.
Stand up.
Hey, people would
I'm
still drown in
drowning.
that.
I'm drowning. Stand up.
Oh yeah.
Put your feet down.
Hey, Simon, are you
Put your feet
East
down,
Coast
yeah.
or West Coast?
West Coast.
So,
Ah.
like Perth? That far west?
Yeah, about an hour south of Perth, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
All
job.
right. Oh, you're on the porch.
Hey, Mike.
You moved
Backyard.
out.
Awesome. Backyard. There we go.
You go out for a smoke?
No.
That's the link, y'all. Go get your fucking
I'll use
Snowman
my
pick.
phone because my internet took a shit, so I just got this 4G, and we'll see how long that goes.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There goes your data,
Awesome,
buddy.
I can't see y'all because you're tiny, and I have my glasses on.
I'm always tiny, Mark.
It's probably for the best, Mark.
Well, you're even tinier on my phone screen.
You're old and
I didn't realize
blind,
Spaz was so tiny.
There you go. Put
Yeah,
it side as I was
I
going to tell you.
Oh, it's a little better.
It's hard to look at
Not too
9
much
people
better.
on the phone, you know.
And I'm the tallest of my family as well.
Oh,
And I got to hold it
By
far
a
away to
long
see
way.
you guys, but I still
Well,
can't see.
my older brother is the same height as me, but the little brother is like 6 foot, so we always tell him he's a milkman's kid.
The tall milkman?
Oh, man.
Cheers, Simon. Mark?
Yeah,
Yes.
good to see you, Mark.
Hey, cheers, buddy.
hey, Mark, I'll get that bottle off to you soon.
Okay, cool. I came home from work yesterday, Friday, and there was 3 UPS stickers on my front door. I had no idea what was shipped to me. No one picked it up. And the tracking numbers say there's no package with that number on all 3 of these stickers that were on my door. Like, what the hell?
Oh, no shit.
What the fuck?
I think somebody was pranking me.
Yeah, Ken, I make up for the shortness and anger and meanness.
Mark, do you
Oh, it's
get
Ken
you
taller
get
than me. God damn.
do you get
Until you touch
notifications
your
from UPS on your phone?
Do I do what?
Do you get notifications from UPS on your phone?
Yeah, I do.
No,
I do. No? Okay.
I don't think I do.
Set that up, I think.
Okay. Anytime I have anything shipped, if it's UPS, they notify me when it's supposed to be delivered and once it's been delivered and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that if I get the tracking number, then I track it, but I don't get it
Yeah.
if I don't get the tracking
I
number.
get
UPS is actually
well-
pretty cool because if somebody sends you something through UPS and you have your account set up or whatever,
your information. Yeah.
it
It'll
will
pick it
it will
up.
tell you what's coming to
Yeah.
you, not just track
Oh.
it.
How do you set that shit
Yeah.
up?
That
Yeah.
would work.
You should do
You
it on
just
the app.
go on to
In the- I do the app on
ups.com
my
and
phone, yeah.
set up or app or
Ah.
set up an account.
Once you get
Because one time
Okay, I'm going mobile.
the number, then you put it in there and like search it, then it'll show up in your
right.
other shit.
Yeah,
one time I go
No,
ahead.
go ahead, bud.
Go ahead.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say one time I ordered some ammunition
Sorry.
and I got a
Still can't see it.
notification that it had been delivered, and I got home and I had no ammunition on the porch, and I'm like, okay, so I went and reviewed my cameras, and nobody had been to my house that afternoon on my cameras, so I called UPS and I'm like, I got a notification that I had 3,500 rounds of ammunition delivered, and it's not on my front porch. And the damn girl started just freaking out, you know. And so after about 2 hours, they called me back and they said, we've located the shipment. It was delivered to the wrong address. And I'm like, yeah, I figured that because it is not in my house, you know. And they said, we guarantee it'll be at your house by noon the next day. So luckily it was at my house the next day, but I'm like, you know.
That's happened to my neighbor several times because they have the same house number, but it's a street different.
Yeah.
So my street is Glenmore Way. The street over is Glenmore Drive.
Oh my goodness,
They've got terrible fucking house numbers.
That's terrible.
But
planning.
see,
Oh, that's Colorado.
I live on Fox Hollow Drive. There is not another Fox Hollow Drive in my county.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. And so,
But yeah, my neighbor's been like Walmart food delivery several
well,
times.
I remember when I sent you
You didn't
something
order
one time, I had to make sure because I got a notification that it was going to be sent to the wrong address. And I asked you, I said, what is your address again? And you gave it to me and I had to change it. Yeah. Because it was
My neighbor
street,
had a
not drive
pergola.
or something. Yeah.
My neighbor had a pergola delivered by, where you got to take a forklift to fucking get it off
Right.
the truck into the wrong
At your
driveway.
house?
No, into the wrong driveway.
All right, now the earpods don't want to connect.
So we had to go over with his Toyota 4Runner, and like luckily there was 3 individual boxes that we can maneuver, And so we had to go bring him over to his
load
house.
them up and move them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You better,
crazy.
you can't hear better.
It's like my parents. You know, they have a street called JL in North and JL in South. They have the same addresses.
Yeah.
So you could be on 300
gosh.
North or South, and you know, it's just an N or an S on it.
There's several streets in Colorado. When it gets to an intersection, that road is this and that road is that.
Shit,
I'm like, why? Why can't it all just
Oh
be
yeah,
one road?
right. Yeah,
There you go.
that's crazy.
I don't know. My neighborhood's been here since like 1999. So back then, I guess, I don't know, they weren't that smart.
Yeah, that's terrible planning, man. Have the same
That
house number.
That is.
Yeah, they're probably worried about Y2K.
The same house number on different streets right next to each other. It's like, what?
That's stupid.
That's
Just
crazy.
asinine.
Yeah. Just give that street a totally different name, you know.
Well, no,
Oh,
the house
you get with a
numbers
different
are-
house number.
Yeah, the house numbers.
But
are
I mean,
supposed
you know,
to
a lot of those subdivisions have a theme to the name of all the streets. Like,
Oh yeah, it's like
they'll all be trees. You
the
know, like
family that
aspen
sold
and
the land.
pine
Well, yeah,
and oak.
but
Yeah.
I always got mad at those damn subdivisions you go into on a hot fucking call, and you got to be looking for 140968268256882. Why can't they just fucking name it 1 through whatever?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because the next street over, they named it 1 through ever. Or one.
Yeah, but if you name the streets different names, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
True.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
One of our major hoods where we used to have all the issues at was a area they called it Alphabet Hill, because all the street names were alphabet letters. They were A through M. And so if you ever got a call at one of the alphabet streets, you knew.
Yep.
Good night, Will. Congrats on the win, buddy.
Yeah, we had a trailer. We had a trailer park that was alphabet, and you knew it was not a good place either.
No, that's it.
Yep.
You don't ever want to live on the street that's the alphabet name. It's not a good place.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, in Tacoma, it's the same way. If you get in the really shitty neighborhoods in Tacoma, you go to M Street, N Street, you know.
Yeah,
L Street,
the alphabet
K
streets. Yeah.
Like those are places you don't want to raise your family because there's all kinds of drive-bys,
Nope.
drug activity. Like, it's just a shitty neighborhood.
Yep. It is.
I actually saw tonight at dinner. I saw my first homeless person in my town. I mean, I don't know if he's the first homeless. I'm just saying that was the first time I've seen somebody
First one you saw. Yeah.
just hanging out, sleeping by a tree, all dirty, in between buildings. I'm like, great, as I eat my sushi and I'm staring right at him.
Did he have like the brown paper bag with a bottle in it?
No, but
No, that was Tommy, Simon.
He was laying down. The building is his pillow, and he took his shoes off, and his feet are all black. And I was like, okay, I've seen it before in Denver area and stuff like that, so it's not new to me. But
yeah,
it's
migrating now.
It surprised me where he was at. So
did you bring him in the house and give him a shower?
No.
Let him drink your whiskey while you're there.
No,
that's one of the things I miss about my job. I used to go to the animal shelter, pick up
give
the
him
nice
the rest.
blankets
Give him
and
the rest
deliver
of
them
those
to the
law
homeless.
samples. He'll enjoy them. You know.
Yeah. I was thinking about giving some sushi, but my wife ate it all. She ate more than I did tonight. It was great.
We have a woman in our town. I live in a small town. Our city limits has probably less than 10,000 people.
South Carolina,
but
South Kakalaki.
We have a woman that
we have a lot of women here.
She chooses to live
They're
on the
almost
street.
half the population.
She has a place to stay, but she doesn't want to stay there. So she goes up and down the main drag, pulling a wagon with all the belongings that she has picked up, and including a couple of extra rolling suitcases. She's got like a train that she pulls behind her. And
that was the weird part. This
depending
guy
on
had
what
no baggage with him. Nothing.
Oh, this woman at one point had a literal train of. She had a wagon,
Shopping carts.
a shopping cart, multiple rolling luggage, that was all hooked together.
Mm-hmm.
She would be crossing the road. She would pull half of her stuff in the middle of the road, stop traffic, get it to the other side, go back, get the rest of it, bring it across.
It sounds like a lot of effort.
It is. It's like, why would you choose to do this when you have a place to stay that is not in the city? It's right outside the city, but you do have a roof to stay under. And multiple people have tried to help her, have offered her things, and she just refuses.
Mm.
I mean,
there are some people that choose it.
Originally, I mean, it's apparent that she has a mental issue.
Yeah,
there's something going on, but the city won't intervene, the county won't intervene. She's going to end up getting run over by a car because she's in the middle of the road one night, and then it's going to be like, oh, this poor woman, and the state hospital doesn't take anybody anymore unless you kill 30 people, and then that's going to be a law enforcement issue. I mean, it's just gotten ridiculous. It's about to get real.
Well, what have I done?
What's he pouring?
Decided to get real there.
Oh, the Remus, yeah.
Switching from the bottle. What were you drinking? Just beer, or was that amber, or what?
No, I had some Jack Daniel's number 27 earlier, just to start off. It's 80 proof, and then now Remus 6.
No, what was in the bottle though? What was in the bottle with the koozie?
Number
the beer.
27.
Yeah, I had a beer first. It's always beer, then it's low proof, and then start getting.
Oh, I must have missed the low proof. Sorry.
Yeah, I was
I've
fixated
never
on
heard of Jack Daniel's 27.
Oh, it's a maple barrel finished one.
Yeah, I've seen it around.
Okay, maple, yeah.
It's not worth the price. I wouldn't pick it up.
Oh, Mark got his glasses. You can see us.
Yeah, I can see it.
Is it finished?
My earpods won't work, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's maple wood. I'm not sure if it's actual
maple charcoal filtered.
Not maple syrup.
Right,
No,
'cause
like-
that's two totally different
that's
things. Because
Jack
I've
Daniels,
seen maple wood, right? But if it's finished in a barrel that aged maple syrup, totally different ballgame.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hang on, let me read it. Yeah, it just says Tennessee whiskey finished in maple wood barrels.
Okay.
Handcrafted maple
So, yeah,
barrels.
it's different than oak, so it's going to have a little bit of a different profile than the oak. But
Right.
I wouldn't say
So it's
sweet
not.
like
So it's
maple
not
syrup.
laced
No.
with
Right.
maple.
It's not like a honey
Right.
finish. No, it's not going to be like that. No, it's
Right.
the maple will have a different kind of tone to it,
But it's-
tanning to it.
What's the number 27 have to do with anything? They just pick a
I
number.
don't think it means anything.
And you got it in a box?
A wooden box? It means the same as the old
Yeah.
number 7.
I've seen the 27s in a box.
Okay.
It's not wood. It's like a cardboard type box. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a paper mache cardboard.
My
thing, whatever.
my latest bottle of Bottle and Bond JD's did not come in a box. That surprised me. It was just raw bottle.
Yeah, I've
That
seen
must
that.
be an
I've seen
overseas
that
thing.
27 on base.
Yeah, like I've had 8 bottles of that, and my latest one no box.
Yeah, we
Like,
see
man.
them ones still around here. T Rob, those ones are still.
I got this one from Tommy right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those the maple 27 ones. I saw those on base, but they wanted like $100 for them, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's literally just old number 7 with a little bit more oak to it, pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you take old number 7 and you finish it in another barrel, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then charge 5 times the price.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I just got it. It was just always, I've always seen it for years and years, and I'm like, well, it's 80 proof. I don't really want it, but then I thought, fuck it, I'll just scratch that itch. I'll just pick it up.
It's a profit.
Vic, I'm going to get more water.
All right.
Oh, you guys keep talking. Just
Like
tell me when to go
Sinatra.
get water.
Sinatra
We're gonna
Select is
stop.
literally just old number 7 finished in barrels that have the groove cut in it, so it goes further in the barrel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so please.
I saw a Sinatra blend.
That's what they do with
last
the
month.
Cooper scrap. They cut the
they wanted 179 for it. I'm like,
Yeah, not worth it. It's like I said, it's just a little higher proof. Old number 7 finished in these, barrels that are.
There you
Hey,
go.
Jake, are you talking about the ones in this shape, but they have the blue label? I haven't seen those on base yet.
What, the Legacy series?
I'm looking for those.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait till I find one of those because I want one because I thought it was gonna be like the twice barreled one because it has this same color blue.
Yeah.
But because it says it's like twice barreled, but it's different because these ones are like at a barrel strength like 100. This one's 107.8, but as you said, those ones are like 90, and they're in a totally different shape. But they're not. I don't know. There's something different about them.
They're
But
like the
online-
shape of the rye, of the regular chauffeur rye.
Right.
Like
like
that.
Oh,
The cream,
okay.
like
Oh,
the
okay.
cream label rye.
Yeah.
Are they numbered?
gotcha.
Like number 5, number 6, number 4?
I don't think so. It just says Jack Daniel's twice barreled, and it's in the taller square bottles like that, but it has a blue label. And I saw online they're starting to hit military bases. And I can't wait till they come up here.
Is it a rye? I heard they had a twice barreled rye coming this time.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Like
heard
last
about
time-
that. I heard
Thought
about
that's
that.
what you.
But no, I haven't seen one yet. I got a Sinatra for $129. That's a great price, dude.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
The
a liter as
cheapest
well.
I've
isn't
ever
it?
seen it was $150.
Yeah, that's not too bad at that price.
Yeah. That's what I got mine at, and I'm gonna crack it on Sinatra's birthday.
Ooh, nice.
December 12th,
Nice.
and like do a video thing where I talk about my favorite Sinatra songs and shit, because I'm a big Sinatra fan.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, big. So I got to do army shit in the morning, so I'm gonna kill this guy, and I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, brother.
All right, hey, cheers, guys. Appreciate you.
Cheers, man.
Bud.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, Mark.
It's live wire. Backyard bottle kills.
All right, love you guys.
Cheers.
I'll catch you
Cheers,
guys next time.
All right, bud. Please don't talk at once. Please. You're killing my ear. Please.
We're just enjoying the moment.
When I went inside, I grabbed the bottle.
Wait, where did Mark go? Did you just say goodbye?
Oh,
He
there
left
you go.
because he knew you were coming back,
Yeah.
Tommy.
That
Shut
smoke
up, Brian.
wagon blended.
Yep.
Damn, you put a dent on that motherfucker.
Hey, Jake, I
old.
just sent you a message, brother.
It's
Yeah,
been
that's pretty
open
much
since
a bottle
last
kill, man.
April 22. It's the first one I had.
It's good, isn't it?
It's uncut, unfiltered.
I liked it.
There's the open date.
There you
That's a
go.
hell of a question,
Backwards,
James Morgan.
April 22nd, 22.
What's the proof?
Why am I still soloed? I don't know. Just,
What's the proof on it, Mark?
can you hear my crickets? Some. 57.38.
Okay.
That's a hell of a question to ask another man, isn't it?
We're going to be waiting for you, James. We'll be waiting for you.
Nobody goes through my back door, buddy.
That's not what you said last weekend.
Yeah, I was going to
Shut
say.
up, stupid. I didn't have a back door.
Hey, Vic, I got a question for you,
Hey,
though.
guys. Yeah.
How did you like Blake's room?
Oh, that shit was awesome, bro.
Wasn't it just like, oh my God?
Yeah, that shit was awesome.
Sensory overload.
Oh, yeah. Every
Oh.
old Carter, every fucking 4-gate, and everything else.
Great day.
Blake is a genius.
Yep. Yep.
He's been able to finagle some shit.
Can I ask, what do you
That's
guys
great.
think of, what do you call it? High West
James, you can
mid
stay out of my
winters
back door,
nut
brother.
Yeah, for the first time ever, the other day I saw a bottle of that Midwinter's Night Dram, but I'm just wondering if it's worth.
But you can
picking
get
up.
the Emerald Giant and what's the other?
It's a Burai, so
yeah, the other.
It's I don't know. It's hit and miss from what I understand.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
what's
one
the
of my
price on
favorite.
it,
Yeah,
though?
Lost Monarch. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's you're paying
Isn't that
for
better?
it. It's about, give or take, it'll be about $200 US for it.
That's pretty expensive. I think for MSRP it's like 100, and then it went up to like 150 though. I think.
But is it just like
was it
the
10? Do
rendezvous?
you know which bottle it was?
No, it doesn't say which. I didn't see the batch. Scene.
okay.
And knowing Australia, this could be one from like 5 years ago.
They must
would
be
say
pushing
yes
into
then.
our area, Simon.
I would say yes then.
Like I have never seen High West, and then suddenly like there's all these bottles
Yeah.
like showing up, and they must be pushing in.
I even got
to our market.
early this year a single barrel, the what was it called, Rendezvous Rye, finished
Rendezvous
in
Rye,
sherry.
yeah. Rendezvous.
Yeah, Rendezvous. Finished in
said.
sherry barrel, single barrel. Early this year, I was surprised to see that here.
Yeah, well, they want $200 for that. They can get fucked.
No, here they only wanted, I think, $100 US for it here for that single barrel sherry finish.
I don't know if Chris has any of the High West stuff. I don't know if he would be a good person to talk to about it, but if you're talking, it could be that age, that older. I heard the older Midwinter's Nights are really, really good. I heard 9 was super good. 10, which I think is the recent one, was okay. So I don't know.
Brian, you got one, don't you? Don't you have the Encore?
I have the Encore.
Yeah.
I like the Encore better than the regular.
I got the Midwinter's Batch 8.
Yeah, I've never had the Midwinter's anything. Just
I have
the
a 9
Encore.
and 10. And I think 9
The Encore, the Campfire, the
I heard
Rendezvous
9
Rye.
was like pretty really good. Encore, I like the Encore better.
The 8 was
a good rye,
good.
so at the time though when I tried it, I wasn't into rye. So, but as Cheech said,
I think as far as a boo rye goes, this
that one's great.
Lost Monarch.
Dude, this
the only
thing
problem
is great.
The only problem with them over here is there's only one place you can get them.
Yeah,
and
the only problem is I killed mine
bend
the
you
other
over
night.
for it.
You killed your own
No, the
around
Lost
here I
Monarch.
can get them for like $40. Yeah.
Well, over
That's
here
where
they
I
charge
bought
you
mine in
100
North
US
Carolina.
Yeah.
Because they don't sell them in Virginia.
Yeah, 100 US I paid for my Lost Monarch.
Nice.
That's what I mean. They know you can't get it anywhere else. So
Man, you
have to
guys
buy it.
are dedicated. Because I'd be drinking shit that wasn't at those prices.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to because I've seen everyone always talking about, so I thought, I'll see what it's about. But it is good. Like
It is good. Yeah, it is good.
I don't
yeah.
regret buying it. Like
No.
just to try it, just to.
Right.
But I wouldn't buy it again for that price. I'll wait
There you
till
go.
there's bigger distribution, and then the price
Yeah.
should come down when there's
There
more
you go.
people bringing.
Yeah, the Lost
do you
Monarch
guys have more like well, I know Faz and I know Simon, you're in different countries, but do you guys have say a bourbon type whiskeys that is done local? Or
Yeah,
to,
we do,
to your countries and stuff?
Westward.
I've got a couple. I've got a distillery in Perth. Actually, it's called the Whippersnapper, and
Okay.
they do bourbon style. There's another one down south called Tiger Snake whiskey,
Okay.
and they do a sour mash.
Tiger Snake.
Yeah,
So
Tiger
that's-
Snake.
yeah, okay.
Snake.
That
They're local. They're poisonous. They're local snake down.
Everything
down
in your
south.
country is poisonous, Simon.
Yeah.
Even our women.
Do they put it in the
That's worldwide, brother.
I'm going to get
There you go.
technical.
Hey,
Isn't there a
shout
Starlight
out-
or a Starward? Is there an
David
Australian
Bates.
distillery?
Star Wars.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
one.
Starward
Yeah.
that comes
Yeah,
here.
Starward.
There's-
Yeah, they specialize in, instead of using American. Well, they use American oak, but they use like fresh red wine barrels.
Might be losing my internet.
Yeah. Oh,
No, you're good.
hey, shout out to my boy Jake. My boy Jake just sent me. He got me a bottle, man. A damn bottle
Nice.
of Bond. pick, man.
nice.
From
Yeah.
Total Wine.
Total Wine. Yep. Dude, I've been looking for one of those for 2 years, man.
A bottle and bond?
Wow.
A bottle and bond.
Or
You
a
can't.
store
They're
pick bottle and
allocated
bond.
around here. They're allocated.
Yeah, Tommy D,
Wow.
this is actually a local, or sort of local whiskey near me.
Ryan
That's
tried to
just
give me
bourbon.
one, and they were out. They did a pick
bourbon
in
stuff.
Virginia.
The only time I see bottle and bond, Tim,
Robert.
is when they're the state pick.
American
And
The
that's
state
once
pick,
a
yeah.
fucking year. And the one I had 3
sells
years
out.
ago, I walked into luckily.
Oh shit, 61.2.
Yeah, see, I was
Yeah,
just
you
wondering
can't- you can't find them
most
anywhere
of the
around
whiskeys that aren't in the States that are made in other countries are more like scotches, you know.
No,
Well,
I only get
over here we're kind
I'm
of
glad to hear that they're not.
no. Australia's mixed. Like we get some really good rye, we get good bourbon and good single malts. Like we have a bit
Okay.
of everything.
I'll call it bourbon. I'm not picky.
Well, is it technically bourbon?
Well,
Well,
it,
no, 'cause
it
it's
follows.
not made in
It's
the
not
United
made in the
States.
USA, but
You know.
it follows all the same rules.
Is it finished in New American Charred Oak?
Yeah, they only use New American Charred Oak.
Ship them over. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
I guess you meet the definition.
There you go.
So yeah, apart from being USA, it's everything else
Right.
is the same.
It's a whiskey.
Well, the Southern Hemisphere, that's different.
All right, Fast.
Yeah.
Enjoy your lemon.
We're going to get into a
Rolling
geography
wines,
lesson
but-
here.
The way you squeeze my lemon, babe.
Cheers, Fast.
Cheers,
Fast.
Fast.
Cheers, Fast.
Dude, how about my man making his own alcohol from kale at 160?
Oh yeah.
And then throwing the
Damn,
lemon
that
rinds
would
in
kill
there.
If it was only legal here.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it's like it's kind
It
of
is.
a loophole.
You can start distilling in your garage.
Yeah, here you're allowed to do it if you're
Yeah.
making essential oils, biofuel, or anything that's not alcohol.
There you go.
Yeah,
So, I
correct.
mean, if you're using kale, they're not even going to look for that shit around here.
Yeah. Like
They
here,
think
like
you're some weird vegan, yeah, and they're like, "Let's find those kale."
I eat a shit ton of kale.
It's probably normal in California, huh?
Hey, I bought a shirt that says bourbon is a fucking
You
vegetable.
can distill your own stuff for personal use.
That's how
Yeah.
I have my veggies.
For
Oh, you can.
up to so many gallons, yeah.
Bourbon is a
The
vegetable.
guy who opened the distillery down here in like an hour and a half away from me, he used to just make rum in his garage. He had like a 5-gallon copper pot
Yeah.
still thing that he would.
Right.
Then he's like, "Oh, I'm going to expand this," and he's opened a distillery down there now.
That's
Makes
how
me-
If you're just
291
doing it for
started.
personal
Dough.
consumption, yeah.
That's how 291 Colorado whiskey started. They had like a tiny little, still that the guy saw online and had somebody make, and
Yeah.
then they just like made it bigger.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I've always been thinking about getting into like doing my own distillate, but it's just I have to source barrels though. That's going to be the hard part.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Like I can do it, but it's the logistics of it is going to be.
Well, I wonder if there's any kind of like secondhand barrels you can get. I mean, who cares? if
Yeah,
it's,
like over
first
here we've got a
oak or
shit ton of
brand new oak?
wineries, but then to fill a whole 200-300 liter barrel, I'll need like a massive fucking steel.
Oh, yeah. There's a liquor store like 30 minutes from me. When you walk in the door, they've got like 24 barrels. They've got just stacked to the ceiling for sale.
Yeah.
Like $50.
Hopefully they're still,
Yeah. People
Oh,
use
yeah,
it.
I mean, they're all decent. They're all decent barrels. A lot of them are Buffalo Trace barrels and other stuff. Yeah.
Once they're done with barrels over here, they literally cut them in half and use them as flower pots.
Yeah.
Oh, same here.
Planters.
They even have fake ones. Though.
Wow.
They have fake ones here too.
And it's like the shortage
Yeah,
of oak
plastic.
that's coming. It's I don't know why they're doing it.
But I mean, I know a lot of them go overseas to Scotland, for scotch. Yeah.
Because over here in Australia, we have a massive. That's our main like drinks is wine industry. We've got a big wine industry. There are a lot of ex-wine barrels floating around.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That
I'm going through my Encore tonight.
Yeah.
There you go.
127.3. Thank you, Cheech.
Thank you, Chief.
And I just spilled like 4 drops. Son of a bitch.
start licking the carpet.
I was gonna say
Out of a sample bottle.
I'll see you in a minute.
That's not what I meant. Oh,
No.
Luckily, it's
You
on my
jinxed him, Mark. You jinxed him.
I think so.
Are you sure licking the carpet though?
No, it's on my desk. It's still. I can lick it off
okay.
with my hands.
So you don't have to munch any carpet.
I don't know. 127 is pretty potent, so
I don't know why
it might
this
be the
shirt
last
wants
one.
to pull. It keeps pulling to this side.
Vic, what are you doing?
The guns aren't balanced.
Well, this bicep is shorter than this one, so
There you go.
Is that what she said?
no, it's
This
When-
ball
when
is a
I-
little smaller than this one. Oh,
well. That there is some truth to that, but
oh I think on every human.
yeah. The left one is a little smaller than the right, but
One hangs a little lower than the other.
the right hangs lower than the left. Yeah. But
All right, you're getting a
the
little
right
personal,
shoulder here, I had surgery in 2015 on this shoulder, and they cut my bicep tendon and trimmed my collarbone back. And when they reattached it, they didn't go back up into the joint. They attached it to my upper arm bone.
Really?
So that bicep is shorter now. Yeah.
But dude,
This one still goes all the
looks
way
good.
up.
When you do the whatever this thing, you still look
So-
normal.
Yeah, but if you look,
We don't want to
you'll
see it,
be
Tim.
able to see.
Is it more
You'll
like
be able to
Spine?
see that this one. See how the peak
Oh,
is
okay,
way
I
down
gotcha.
here.
Yep. Yeah,
This
that one, I
peak is
gotcha.
more symmetrical. Yeah.
So that just means
Yeah.
you've been using your right hand the most.
So what he's
This
saying,
is
you got
stranger. Yeah.
you got to go for stranger mode more often.
I only have one tendon holding this bicep on.
You ruptured your bicep tendon, did you?
Yeah, I did that, and then they didn't really catch it, and
You can
it was
live.
a work.
Yeah,
it
this-
could have been a
That,
work.
that was an overuse, huh, Tommy?
That's right.
Well, I went and did an MRI for tendonitis in my shoulders, and then the doc who reviewed it, he's like, "Oh yeah, you blew that tendon out." I was like, "Oh, okay." It was like a year later, but I couldn't really like get the work.
Do you know when you did it?
I do.
Like after the fact, in hindsight, oh, that should hurt. I remember that. Pop the
It
tendon.
was very weird. I was grabbing a window. I was working at Lowe's, and I was grabbing a window to move for an older gentleman who, he doesn't need to lift.
And that's
shit
saying
like
something coming from Tommy.
I know.
He needed some assistance.
And it just felt like a rubber band hit me. It was just the weirdest kind of feeling. And I never really lost strength or anything like that. It was just a weird vibration of my arm. So
That's like when I tore my rotator cuff tendon off the bone last year on my right shoulder. I was getting into my truck, and we had a little bit of ice that morning. And I had this arm on the steering wheel, and I put my foot on the step rail, and I stepped up. And when my other foot came off the ground, that foot slipped off of the rail, and I caught myself falling backwards by my right hand, and it ripped the tendon completely off of the bone.
Cool.
And felt it pull up.
When I first did it, I'm like, I felt it, and I'm like, I didn't know what I had done, and I waited for like 2 months before I went to the doctor.
Gotta go
just to
train
see
my
if
music, be back.
It'll get better.
Hoping, I just pulled a muscle or something. But when I finally went to the doctor and they did an MRI, they're like, you tore your tendon completely off of the bone, which was good because I didn't tear the tendon itself.
Right.
It just pulled off of the bone, so they reattached
gotcha.
it to the bone. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of damage I got. I just know when I went to the ER or whatever it is, the urgent care, I don't really have like a Popeye, muscle like that's what they're looking for.
It doesn't
kind of
pop
like
up
that,
there.
but it's not too bad.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
When they told me, they said, so the rotator cuff has 4 points of attachment.
Yep.
The one that I pulled was one of the major ones, but they said you can get by without that, but what will happen is those other three will try to overcompensate, and somewhere down the road, you're going to end up, you're going to end up overstressing one of those, and then if you pop one of those, then you're going to be in a shit storm. So,
No throwing football for you.
Yeah, go ahead and fix it. So, because this is the good shoulder, I want to try to keep it working. You know, this is all titanium and cobalt over here.
$1 million worth?
The $1 million man. We can rebuild him. We have
can
the technology.
rebuild him.
Sure,
We'll make him quicker.
That's $6 million
stronger, faster.
right there.
That's right. Luckily, my bill wasn't quite that much, but yeah, it was a lot out of pocket. So, cheers, Lil. Drive home safely.
My connection is just weird sounds.
Hello. Oh, you're good.
Oh, that Stag Junior tried to go down the wrong hole.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Ooh. Damn.
Yeah, don't breathe it in.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Chris Tats tried to make me aspirate my whiskey the other night somewhere. I forget where we were. But he said
was
some
so
funny
close.
shit, and I sucked in and laughing, and man, that hurt.
Ooh. I'm so glad I didn't.
Simon, that one's for you, buddy.
Yeah. That was
Oh, yeah.
That looked like a wild turkey.
What's the Unforgotten?
Told you.
Beautiful box. Oh, it's so good.
What's in the glass? What's everybody sipping?
I still got some Stag Junior Batch 14.
Smoke
I'm gonna
wagon.
go to the fucking Calumet 14.
There you go.
E.H. Taylor 2021 barrel proof.
I'm going back to Cali.
Oh, just go 7. That's good.
Cali.
Yeah.
They got the
I'm
smoky.
going back to Cali. I don't think so.
Oh, you got a clear bottle though too. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It's batch 95.
Ah, motherfucker.
Oh.
95.5.
No. Well, okay.
No. Right. I'm just making it funny.
It's when they had the shortage of the barrels back in the year. September
Yeah, the
21.
black glass.
Yeah.
There you go. Like that.
Yeah, but it's got that black, the medallions all blacked out.
Yeah, this is I've got the small batch because I like the gold medallion.
Hey, Mark.
But I got Buffalo Trace
What's that?
benchmark
95.
bottom bond in
95?
here.
Yeah, I got
95.
95 too.
Nice.
Wow. Nice.
September 9, 2021.
Yep,
There you
that's
go.
what I got. I haven't cracked it though.
Dude,
It's the
2
first
more
one I had,
days.
so I
If you'd
cracked
have
it.
got 2 more days, you'd have 9/11.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the day before my son's birthday. His is September 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
cool.
Mine's September 11.
Yeah, a friend of his from school, September 11th, too.
Awesome, man.
You're cursed, Vic.
Yeah, I was
know.
going to say, isn't that awkward?
Yeah, they fucked up
Well,
my
I mean, mine's December 7th, so you know.
Well, that's even
November
worse.
the 3rd. November the 3rd.
Yeah.
That's the date of
Pearl Harbor
infamy.
Day. A date which will live in infamy.
I'll be right back.
Tim was born.
All right.
I think my niece was born on November 3rd. My niece's birthday.
Mine's February 6th, which is
My cousin. My cousin, not my niece.
It's a
Ronald
week
Reagan's
before
birthday.
Valentine's. Yeah.
Ronald Reagan's birthday. Jimi Hendrix.
There you go. Oh,
Eddie Van Halen's on my birthday.
is it?
Oh shit.
When is Eddie Van Halen's birthday? Let me see.
January 26th.
Oh, okay.
Wife went to bed.
Nice.
Had to give her the lovin'.
Damn, that was quick.
Oh.
I never said I last very
Here's Mr.
long.
Lopez.
It's
That's
not
what she
about
said.
length, it's about quality.
That's it. That's it. Hey, Not about quantity, it's about quality. Absolutely.
I didn't plan to get drunk tonight, but I am.
Pretty blitzed tonight too. Yeah.
You came on Big Stream, right, Tommy?
What?
I ain't drunk. I'm just
came on
drinking.
Big Stream. You should expect to get drunk.
Exactly.
I mean,
I needed
I've had
you
a couple
tonight.
beers since being back, but that's about it.
There you go.
I just haven't had the mood. I haven't been in the mood to drink. I don't know.
Recovering from pores.
Yeah.
There you
really. I mean, I think I actually drank more at my brother's house the 2 weeks before that.
Yeah, you had a long ass road trip even before you got there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
So you were actually prepping. You were prepping for pores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, my brother isn't a very conservative drinker. He usually drinks brandy, and he usually has a Yeti. We'll just say a drink, a Yeti every night.
There you go.
It's usually like Squirt or Sprite or some sort of soda, not a cola, but a clear soda with brandy.
Soda. Yeah. There you go.
He lives in Wisconsin. So that's where brandy is like sold.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
When I come there and I bring the whiskey, though, he's like, "Oh, you brought whiskey."
Yeah, they make old fashions with brandy, right?
What's that?
They make old fashions with brandy.
They do. Yeah, for most part, it's old fashioned brandy, old fashioned.
There you go.
Hey, well, I'll tell you a story about whiskey.
I brought him a Russell's 10, just because I have an extra one.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I left there, that fucking thing had this much in the bottle. And then I want to say, though, we went through the Cooper's Craft that I gave him last year. He finally finished that. And then we went through a couple other bottles, and I'm like, Jesus, dude. We went through that Driftless Glen in a day and a half. Yetis are not safe to drink with.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Well, if you're mixing drinks in it.
I have my water in it. Yeah.
That's what I do at the campground. Mix it in my Yeti cup.
When we went to the Dominican Republic in 2019, this sucker stayed full the whole damn time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rum.
I wasn't. I mean, I had a Yeti. He bought me a Yeti, but I was kind of using
Scully
that.
orange and orange juice. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was kind of
screwdriving constantly.
That's it, man.
Yeah, my next door neighbor is Dominican. He actually played professional on San Francisco Giants for 2 seasons.
Oh, nice.
Baseball.
The baseball or
yeah, baseball.
Yeah.
And then so past couple of weekends he's pulled out his rum from Dominican and got me a little tube.
Oh yeah, they have some great rum over there. Yeah.
Hey, Whiskey Days, what's your real name, if you don't mind?
Ronnie.
Ronnie. Okay. Ronnie.
Yeah.
Like what part of the country?
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll see me in chat. Sometime I'll use my other account. It's Ronnie Ferguson. So
okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you in the California area or what?
No, Fort Worth, Texas.
Fort Worth, Texas. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Down there. Okay. Good. Nice.
Yeah.
I think I heard that before, but I just remembered it now because you said it.
Yeah.
I didn't remember it at all.
Earlier,
thanks for the reminder.
There you go.
Yeah, it's been stupid hot here lately. It's been like 108 degrees for like the last 3 weeks.
I used to live up in Oklahoma City, and my wife is a Japanese citizen, so we would go down to Dallas area, Fort Worth area, and have better sushi, so to speak, or Asian food, so to speak.
Yeah. Well, we talked about that last stream I was on. I can't remember which one I was on, but I was talking about the airports, O'Hare and Atlanta and stuff, and like Dallas is like third largest, so we get a lot of
DFW.
Yeah, a lot of good traffic in as far as like food and stuff. So I think our sushi.
I'm taking this inside. Crickets are bothering me.
When I moved from Hawaii, the Air Force, I live in Denver, but the closest point of entry for some reason was Dallas for my car. So I shipped a car from Hawaii commercially, and then I shipped my truck. I shipped my truck commercially because it's bigger, and I shipped my car through the military. And I had to actually fly down to Dallas and pick it up at a place, which was kind of funny because it was the same place when I went from Oklahoma to Hawaii. It was the same place that I shipped out of. I had to pick it up at.
Right.
But then I drove back to Denver. So I don't know.
It's weird. Yeah. No. I mean, I don't know. It could just be the airport. Like I said, that I'm sure they.
Yeah,
we got a lot of A380s that come
It's
in.
probably a hub because it's centralized. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, flights are just.
I figured I was going to do it out of LA, but nope, Dallas. I'm like, does it go around the Panama Canal then, or what? But
I'll be back in a bit.
More through the Panama Canal than around it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, all right. Thanks, T-Rob. Thanks for clarifying. Jerk.
If you go around, you don't need the Panama Canal.
Well, then you're going way south.
Way, yeah.
Picking up a couple.
You don't want to get down there in
your
the
way
Auckland,
around.
yeah. You don't want to get down there that Auckland's area, so they might have a war going on.
I mean, it's not too bad around here, I guess. There's a lot of times I wish I didn't live here. But
So, Simon, how far away from Ken are you? Are you guys pretty close?
No, I'm just over an hour south of Perth. He's like 4, 5, 6 hours north, I think.
Of Perth?
Yeah.
Okay. God damn, your country's huge.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just from my state to drive from the bottom to the top is about 4 days.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus.
That's like the United States from bottom to south. Anyway.
Well, isn't like the top 2/3 of
Brownsville,
Australia
Texas,
desert? I mean,
it's pretty much just the middle bit is desert. Probably
Middle?
about
Okay.
Yeah.
30% of it would be desert.
I got you.
Yeah, pretty much all you guys live around the ocean.
Yeah. I think 80% of our population are within
Yes.
50 kilometers from an ocean.
I got you.
Like
All
they
around
say,
the
if you
perimeter,
visit,
yeah.
yeah, that's the one. If you visit a beach every day, a new beach every day, it would still take you about 30 years to visit all of the beaches.
Dang. Yeah. I know living in Texas, I thought we were big. It's like, South Texas through the Panhandle's like, I don't know, 18, 19 hours, 50, something like that. But that's still just
They
one
say
day.
Australia is just a big Texas.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Canada, and 90% of them live next to them 100 miles to the American border, and then the rest of the country is empty.
I mean,
you're
we've
the
got
only one
lots
that
of
likes to live on that.
microclimates over here. Like a lot of people think Australia's like, what you see on Hollywood, like Crocodile Dundee and all that kind of shit, like just desert, and it's definitely not like that. Well, you can get areas like that, but we've got so many different. I mean, we even have snow in Australia.
Wow.
Not only that,
you
one
would
of the places
never
that,
think that,
yeah, one of the places that gets snow actually gets a thicker snow coverage than the Swiss Alps.
What?
Yeah, like people don't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, the South Australia.
Yeah, because you think about south of the equator, you're like, snow.
Yeah, like once you get to the bottom of Australia, if you keep going, you hit Antarctica. So
that's exactly. Yeah.
It's like the
That
opposite
is
of
true.
what you guys have. If you go south, you get warmer. Over here, if you go south, you get colder.
Colder, yeah. That makes sense.
Hey, Ken, why aren't you on here? Or are you just waiting until like later, like tomorrow morning for us?
He's waiting till you leave, Tommy.
Brian, shut up. Just wait till we next meet there, buddy. We'll see who's got the bigger bald head. Oh.
Shit.
Which head are we talking about?
That was not.
That is. I'm gonna. That is the newest measurement I've ever heard.
Do I got to take my hat off or drop my pants? I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Well, when you're only 5'6", it must hit the ground.
Oh. He's cutting you a whole inch, Brian. I thought she was 5'7".
No, I'm 5'6" and a half.
Oh, there you go.
You gotta round my half inch.
You gotta round up.
I'm not rounding up for that shit.
I'm rounding up.
It's all love. It's all love. It's all love.
It's all love.
Yeah, I always felt cheated. I'm 5'11". It's just that one damn inch.
Oh,
man.
I'm 5'11" and 3/4. It drove me up a fucking wall.
Yeah. It's like, come on.
And of course, when you get older, I'm 5'11".
Yeah, you lose. Yeah, you lose some. Yeah.
I mean, the bad thing was when I was in high school, I was 6'4". Now I'm only I'm barely 6'3". I'm like 6'2 3/4.
Yeah. Well, 8th grade, I was tall, and then everybody else fucking grew, and I didn't.
It's funny. Until I was in the 6th grade, there was nobody taller than me. And then in the 6th grade, there was one guy taller than me. And
it was on.
I didn't protest it, but I think it was because he had an afro and I didn't. So I don't know where they're measuring that,
Well, that's when you become the power forward and just dominate.
Exactly. Well, and I mean, I was the only white guy that could dunk in high school. So
there you go.
And I surprised the shit out of him when I did that. So
I can only touch a rim with a sister.
Well,
so my sophomore year, I could get like this much of my hand over the rim. Between my junior and senior year, I went to basketball camp and I did crazy jump rope and shit. I went from here to here. And when I could get this much over the rim, the first day of basketball practice, everybody's coming out for the new year. I'm a senior. And we're doing figure eights in the gym. And we get in line, and the guy in the middle is our main point guard, Tom. He's my buddy. I looked at Tom. I said, I want the ball down here. So, because everybody was on the end where we were starting at. So when we started to figure eight, he threw the ball to me first. I passed it, and the guy did the layup on the other end. When we came back, Tom got the ball, and he gave me the most perfect bounce pass about one step inside the foul line. And I remember catching the ball, and I went up. And as I'm going up, I heard my coach say, lay it up. And I thought in my mind, I said, fuck that. I reared back, and I said, boom, and I threw it down, and everybody in the damn gym just lost it. I mean, it was like, everybody's just jumping around and high-fiving and everything. And I looked at their education. I just smiled, and he just shook his head. I threw that sucker. We had an old gym. Our gym was probably 30 years old, and they had just redone the floors that summer with new, coatings and all. But we had an old wooden floor, and that I played on wooden floors. I played on carpeted floors. I played on tile floors. That old wooden floor had some give and some bounce to it. Dude, you could just, in that gym, I could just jump out of my damn socks. I mean, it was crazy. The bounce passes and stuff that you could get off that old wooden floor if you knew how to play on it. But yeah, I dominated that year.
When I was going to school, he was a year ahead of me, but his last name, honestly, was Shikinjansky.
Yeah.
And actually, he went on to play for Minnesota in college and stuff. But he was, I don't remember what he was. I think he was like 6'5", 6'6" when he was in almost grade school. And right. So he could dunk it in the 8th grade. And
wow.
Yeah. So yeah, same kind of situation where it was crazy where he got the ball and he dunked it and everybody went crazy.
Yeah.
He did have some competition when he got into high school. There's another gentleman from a different school who was more athletic. So with the name Shikinjansky, we called him Chicken. He was kind of a redheaded white guy.
Oh yeah.
And there was another guy who was at a different school who was not as tall but more athletic. And they also, he went on to Wisconsin. He went to play for Wisconsin.
Yeah. There you go.
They never really went farther than college, but
Right.
Yeah, it was kind of like, oh my God, looking up at him as a fifth grader going, oh my God, you're in eighth grade?
Yeah. Well, that's like we had a guy, we played a school down in Charleston. It was in Mount Pleasant called Wando. And they had a guy that he had signed his junior year to play at West Virginia in college. He was 6'8".
Yeah.
And I mean, this dude was all of 6'8". I mean, and he had shoulders like this. He was huge.
See, my friend, or whatever, he was kind of skin and bone kind of thing. He had to grow into it.
Yeah. And I'm 6'4" playing forward. I'm matching up against this dude is 6'8", and he's just bodying me everywhere, And the only thing I can do is I rode him out of bounds a couple of times because he was trying to get the baseline on me, and I was quicker than he was. So I got the charge on him a couple of times. But there was a couple of times where they got the ball under the basket and they just tossed it to him, and dude was just skying over me. He was, and he had to fucking reach like crazy, and it was all I could do just to body up on him.
This is Hubert Davis. He was a senior in my high school when I was in 7th grade. He played for the New York Knicks. I remember that name. Yeah. Well, when I walked down the hallway one day and I ran into him, he was talking to his friends. I was talking to mine. I hit him in his waist. He knocked me to the ground and picked me up with one fucking hand and set me back up. Going, "You all right, buddy?"
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And that's why you took a hockey.
And that's why you took a pop.
That's why you took up hockey, not basketball.
Yeah, no, I don't play basketball.
We had a guy on our team.
I enjoyed playing basketball. I'm not good.
Year.
Nah,
we had this guy.
I only played 6 sports: basketball, baseball, hockey, and lacrosse.
There you go. We had a guy my senior year. He was a junior. This guy was 6'5". He could palm the ball off of the dribble with one hand.
Damn.
He can stand flat-footed under the goal and dunk it. I mean, the dude was just crazy with his athleticism. But all he wanted to do was smoke dope. And it's like, if I had half your fucking talent, I would be playing college ball. But all he wants to do is go to practice and then go home and get high. And I'm like, damn, if I just had what you got, dude. Dude could have probably played in the NBA because he, like I say, he was 6'5" his junior year. He kept growing. He was like 6'7", 6'8" when he graduated. I mean, just crazy.
Just grab some water. I'll be back in.
Yeah.
All right.
Just didn't appreciate what he had, man.
You've been preoccupied. What's going on, buddy?
Nothing.
Who you talking to?
Nobody.
Nobody knows the trouble I see. Nobody knows.
Watching some of the dumb shit my wife sends me. I'm like,
my wife went to bed and I was like, "That gray hair looks great, honey." She went, "Shut up."
Oh, no, you did.
She's going to let it go. She's decided to let it go and to kind of get gray highlights kind of thing.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I mean, she's been fighting it for years. And, she's Japanese, so she has kind of black hair and she's been.
The dark hair.
And whatnot, yeah, she's decided to let it go. I'm like, thank God, because, $80 a pop on her hairdo.
That's right. Hey, David Bates.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. David Bates, Matt McClung's a real deal. That dude is crazy with his damn dunks and stuff. Dude's 6 foot, played at Georgetown. That boy is unbelievable with his damn.
I think Muggsy Bogues pretty much explained to the world.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to be tall. You just have to jump.
You had to be able to jump. Exactly.
Yeah, I couldn't jump because Muggsy Bogues and I are the same height.
Poster child of the movie.
Gotta see it.
I'm thinking from the fucking Academy of 14, 15, and 16. I like better the 14.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I saw that
Dude,
place.
count
I
at
bought
16 sitting in the store down the street here. There's like 6 of them for like 150 something.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all
14.
I saw the
14.
14. I saw the 14 the other day for $99.
I heard the 15 is too cherry medicinal kind of thing.
I've heard that too.
I heard
yeah.
16 is like BTAC-ish.
See, I like
the
the
14. Really, Vic?
No, I think the 14 has a better fucking flavor.
Flavor?
It's more balanced.
There you go.
Yeah, but you got a shit palate, so who knows?
Right. That's true.
Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy.
Unlike I do shitty ass pig, so.
Love you, buddy. Oh, well, that fucking Westland thing. Jesus. What were you thinking?
I just always think about people like them.
You almost that shit out.
Oh my gosh.
He
didn't go there, did he?
I got you.
Almost.
Oh.
Almost.
Talking shit about the multi-hoe.
The multi-hoe is good, bro.
Yeah, it is.
One day I'd like to do a pick.
It's not my jam. He let me try it. It's not my jam. So, but that was good. You made me tear up a little bit there, Vic.
Well, I mean, it's just always to the point where, I think that people like Dickel, I mean, there's something for everybody.
Really?
I like the
People
Dickel
Dickel?
bourbon. The Dickel bourbon's all right to drink. I'm not grabbing it every night, but
I bought that watching everybody's recommendation. I took one glass of it. I barely made it through the glass, and basically it was a drain pour for me. I gave it away.
Yeah, Dickel, I mean...
Yeah.
So that Dickel Tabasco, that company should be burned down to the ground for that shit. I don't get
some of the older picks like the 17 and 18-year picks that I've tried were really good. But yeah, and some of the 12-year is okay, but a lot of it is it's got that minerality to it. That just,
but I will give Dickel this. I'll give them this. They are better than that fucking Willet shit.
Then the what?
The better than Willet.
Yeah. Not Willet Purple Tops.
I just Willet for me is. I mean, I can drink anything. Yeah. I drink peated Scotch. I drink young whiskey that tastes like you're drinking grain straight from the dirt and all that. But Willet is just something. I just can't.
There's several Willets I've tried that I don't like at all.
The green label rye, I'm
herbal
not a fan
cough
of.
medicine. Herbal cough.
The black label bur rye, I'm not a fan of.
Right.
I like the purple tops. Like there was a purple top at the bottle share in this last weekend, and I was like, "Holy shit, give me some!" And there was like this much left, and I went, "Thank God." I actually drank Mr. Sam's last weekend too. That was really good.
Yeah,
there you go.
Cheech finished it.
Both of you finished it.
See, I don't like the Willet Funk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. For me, it's just
Tim. When we were in the basement at Jack Rose, I told Tim. I told Tim. I was like, I've never had a Willet, and I tasted these. What do you think? I was like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he had all those damn Willet picks.
Yeah,
like,
I did not like it at all.
Is that the new Willet?
No, this is kind of old. I've had this for a while.
Yeah.
Because the new ones are weeded.
It's the pot still that people like
bourbon
really talk bad about. It's okay. It's not bad.
Yeah, people buy it for the bottle.
I've had a 50 mil of that same bottle, and I didn't drink it.
94 proof. I don't think it's weeded, Vic. I don't think
the new one.
No,
the
not
new
the
one
old
is.
ones. Yeah.
The new one is a weeded. The old one isn't.
Right. It's just a regular bourbon.
Yeah.
Just a small batch bourbon. Hold on. Flashlight.
Yeah. People usually buy it for that bottle.
Yeah, it's just a bottle, yeah.
Yeah. People buy it.
Still.
Made in Kentucky.
Yeah, it's good looking bottle.
Yeah, they'll use it for their infinity
This
bottle.
is batch 20C11, whatever that means.
No, the strip on top, is it blue or is it brown?
Black.
Black. Yeah. The new one is blue. That's the weeded.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know they did weeded. I haven't opened this just because I have more opened. I don't know. I know my son and son-in-law. They're like, this isn't that bad. It's cheap. It's good.
Really? Maybe in some Coke Zero, you know.
Coke Zero.
Well, that
Coke Zero, baby.
Maybe. That's my second bottle. The first bottle I had was I drank it. My
He
neighbors
devoured it.
I did. It was good.
I had that 150 ml bottle that was that same shape bottle.
Oh yeah.
And I couldn't even get through that one. It was horrible. It was awful.
What was the flavors you didn't like about it though? I mean,
it has
it
a
wasn't
funk
sour,
to it.
right?
I can't. Yeah. It's just
It's got that Willet
off-putting
funk
note.
that I don't like. I do not like. No, the only Willet
Yeah, I
funk
don't
that I
like the
like
Green Label
is
rock.
the bottle that Tommy has there, the Wild Turkey 101 finished in the Willet barrel. I like that.
Yeah.
That's a purple top bourbon. That's why.
Yeah, but
There
Willet
you go,
and
that's why,
yeah. Well, I've had the Willet top, like Willet purple top, and I don't like that either.
Yeah, over here
What?
they recently dropped some 10-year-old purple tops recently.
I don't like Willet.
400 US.
My palate and Willet do not match.
There you
I
go.
can understand the rye and maybe the pot still, but the bourbon is.
Well,
normal.
I've had like the pure Kentucky and some of the other Willet stuff.
I just drank
And
this way too fast.
it's still got that same funk to it.
Yeah,
there's
I've only had
there's something in
Noah's
Willet
Mill.
that I don't that does not like me. I don't
Noah's
like
Mill
it.
and the 4-year rye are the ones I've had.
That's
Yeah,
right,
they're
Rob
just-
D. Coke Zero and the Ritz crackers.
Well, you got people who don't like Scotch or single malt.
Dear
I
God.
don't know.
Who are these people?
I mean, I love it, man.
Oh yeah, I've got
This is
the
from
cast drinks.
yeah, John Kranz and Z-Man were talking about that stuff.
Oh,
This
I
one
love it.
it got me into drinking this earlier when they were around.
John Kranz has got some funky ass shit.
Yeah, well, this one, I swear to God, okay. When I first got
He
this
pulls
bottle,
out some scotch that's like, where the fuck did you get that?
yeah. Well, this one's a Highland, and it's what he was drinking earlier, that Highland Park. But this is a
Yeah.
Highland, and man, when I first bought this bottle, I shit you not, I opened it up and it smelled exactly like I was at the port at the seawater and fish.
Wow.
And but I mean, I even gave it to one of my employees, and he's like, "Oh my God, it smells like fish water," But when you drink it, it was so good. And and the
Old
guy,
Kirk's are a different story.
he gave it.
I've never had an Old Kirk.
And it
Old Kirk is purple.
so good.
Yeah, that's purple.
But yeah, no, I'm a big Scotch fan as well. I primarily drink mostly Scotch, even though I've been getting into bourbon last couple
Derek,
of
I
years.
know you're fucking lurking, so get
Yeah.
your ass in here, bro.
Hey Vic,
Man,
did you see the Johnny
more
smoking
scotch
gun
lately.
shit bottle that somebody brought?
Oh gosh.
I almost
God.
opened it and fucking poured it. I almost did.
Tim
I
Evans
like
bought
it.
that bottle.
I like it.
Dude, that
Really?
shit is nasty as the. Oh my God.
No, Malort is way worse.
No.
No.
So let's think though, Brian. Who my wife is? What do I eat? There's
I
a
don't
lot of-
care. I eat
that-
sushi
no, that
too,
liquor was-
and no.
That liquor
And-
was to support.
That was
lot
a little
of
personal
Japanese
there.
Sushi, and I got my sample from Cheech, and that is the worst fucking shit ever.
It's umami, and it's to support like a lot of Japanese.
No,
Is your mommy?
it's garbage.
Whoa.
Well, I'm not saying it's like the best shit in the world. I'm just saying though.
Nah,
I thought Malort was worse.
nah.
What is that?
And I
That
do
Johnny?
not-
Johnny
That's
smoking
barely
gun to me
Malort.
is like drinking a quart of oil that had like a rotten dead fish in it.
There you
Oh,
go.
that
my
actually
God.
sounds
And
good.
Malort is just
Malort is
grapefruit.
grapefruit.
Yeah, and I
the
like
grapefruit,
grapefruit,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't have a
I
problem
don't.
with it.
I like dead fish.
Yeah, I like dead fish that's not rotten.
Vic, what are you drinking, buddy?
Hey, it's called fermented, Brian, not rotten.
A rare
No,
character,
Johnny Smoking
Rye,
Gun is
Total
A
rotten
rare
fish.
character. I agree.
But this
A
is
rare
Bar
character.
Sound Rye.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a 95.5 from Bar Sound. Very good.
So what I'm getting from tonight is that Brian and I are going to duke it out. Tim, you can supervise.
Okay. I can overwatch.
But I don't remember the next time we'll fucking be in the same room. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'll fight you, Tommy.
Oh, and Cheeches.
I know you will. I know you're a cop. You're going to be fighting dirty. I know that.
He'll get his
I
hand.
didn't know. I didn't know you could. I didn't know
Hey,
you could fight dirty. I thought you
hey,
fight dirty.
hey, there is no dirty as long as I go home at the end of my shift. And since you're bigger than me, and it's a good thing your kids are already grown and raised because you wouldn't be having any more because I grab, twist, and pull.
Oh gosh.
Brian, I would not fight you ever.
No.
I know, Tommy.
No, man.
T-Rob now. T-Rob.
Yeah.
Put your,
Hey, I'm a lover, not a
buddy.
fighter. So, you know.
Yeah, but Tommy, you're gonna have to get like 6 or 7, 8 other guys to fight.
Well, no, I may have to get like a stool and come off the top rope.
Drop the people's elbow.
That's it. Even though I'm taller, I'm going low. So yeah, I'm gonna get that center of gravity.
God darn it! Why? Are you
Hey, I've learned you take out a big guy's knee, he cries like a motherfucker.
That's it. That's right. Exactly.
Shit hurts,
That's why I'm
bro.
going
What the fuck are you
low.
talking about?
Knees are,
I'm not
yeah,
giving-
knees
I'm
are-
I grab that knee and twist it and pull it back.
Oh.
Do like
When I kick you in your face with your own shoe.
There you go.
Do
Take
like
that, bitch. Take that, bitch.
do like Sam Elliott and Roadhouse, where that dude squared up on him on the back loading dock, and he
Is that
punched
the
him in the
fucking
face, and they
light
kicked him in the
whiskey?
knee.
That's
That
the
dude
Texas
fell down. He
Boys.
said, "Oh, that's gotta hurt."
Nice.
Exactly.
So I've been waiting for Nick Jones to send me
You've been
like
waiting?
2 bottles for like 3 months. He finally said it because I was bringing one to my brother. He finally said it while I was gone.
David, I don't fuck around, brother.
So I've got 2 spares of that. So let's drink.
Shit, Nick Jones was in my fucking shit last night. He has never jumped on. Fucking Adam fucking
What?
put him on the back.
Dude, Nick is really, really cool. He is.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
He's a
that's
bitch,
one of the
but
guys
he's
I
really,
wanted.
really cool.
That's one of the guys I wanted to meet at Forks. I knew he was gonna be there, and fucking he wasn't.
How did that go for you guys? The pause thing, was that?
He had
end
some
up
issues.
okay,
I don't know
or-
if he had some baggage. I don't know.
Yeah. What was that?
He gives me a hard time for like coming on here for enjoying the
Nick
more of the podcast kind of or
And
more
since
of
I'm
the,
short, Tim, it doesn't take
the
much. I
pub.
just have to reach.
Yeah.
I don't have to grab far.
It was the Bourbon Junkies, and then we got on Twitch and watched Dan play and him play or whatever. You know, it was all there and Discord and all that. But that's boring.
Yeah,
I like coming on here and interacting with everybody.
I like the interaction, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Nick down here in Texas?
Hey, Toasty, stop acting like a bitch. Get your ass on here.
Yeah, Nick is down in.
You've been here since fucking the
New
beginning, and
Brunswick?
you still haven't jumped.
San Antonio.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yeah, he's in the rich part of San Antonio.
There you go.
Yeah.
He could be Richie Rich, but he's not blonde.
Well, once you get our age, you're probably not going to stay blonde unless it's by the bottle. So,
yeah,
it's funny. A few years back, when I got my card, somehow someone hacked it or whatever and took money out of it, and it went all the way back. They traced it, like when they use it, the people who ever hacked it, San Antonio, Texas, at a gas station.
wow.
I've only experienced that once. I was living in Oklahoma, and I've got my bank was called USAA, which is more of like a military funded bank.
The military bank.
Yeah,
Insurance company.
They cater, and there was a couple charges to Rite Aid, which is kind of like a drugstore up in New York.
Right.
And then they actually
it's here too.
they had a physical card swipe down in Florida at a not Best Buy, but another at the time. This was years ago. At the time,
So they must have cloned your card. They cloned your card. Yeah.
Anyway, they bought some like a TV or something like that shit. I'm like, no, that's not me. Luckily, they reimbursed everything.
Denied it. Yeah, I was lucky with that too. I mean,
yeah,
It's
we went to the beach one
the only
time.
I've ever had to deal with that.
We went to the beach one time years ago and stayed the weekend and came home, and I was at work Monday morning. I got a notification and said from Chase, and it said, did you just try to buy 2 laptop computers from a business in California? And I'm like, no.
Yeah,
that wasn't me, bro. I have an iPad. That wasn't me.
And I responded back, no, I have not tried to buy anything online. Yeah, and luckily they called it and denied it. But yeah, somebody was trying to buy 2 $1,500 laptops on my credit card. So, and I've had some with my work card over the years that were just stupid. I mean, like a $17 charge or I got a delivery one time. I'm at home and I hear the UPS man and I go, he's already went back to the truck. I go to the front porch and there's a box there and it's from Sam's Club. It's from Sam's Club, which I'm not a member of Sam's Club. But it's got my name and address on it. So I bring it in the house, I open it, and it's a box of Huggies diapers. And I'm like, well, I don't have any children that are infants.
They fucked up. They were supposed to send you the pens.
So I call my credit card company. I'm like, hey, I just got this delivery, from Sam's Club, which I'm not a member of. And I got these box of diapers. So they started looking into it. They said, well, you need to call Sam's Club and report it. I said, well, I'm not a member of Sam's Club. So I called Sam's Club and I gave them the authorization number off of the packing slip. And they're like, we can't pull that up. We don't know where that came from.
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, I can tell you where it came from. It came from Sam's Club in Florence, South Carolina. But they never could tell me who ordered it. It was somebody trying to scam my card, but they messed up and sent it to my address instead of theirs.
I had a similar situation with Amazon. Someone sent like a gift to somebody, and I got the gift receipt going, congratulations, like Amanda, but it came to my house. And it was there's a couple things. There was one like a pooper scooper for a fucking cat litter box.
Yeah.
And some other shit that I'm like, well, that's not me. And I actually talked to Amazon about it, and they're like, do with it what you want. We can't like figure this out.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Well, that's like, yeah. I called Sam's. I'm like, I can bring this back. Well, we don't have a record of it.
Oh yeah.
I said, well, I guess I'll just take it and donate it to damn Goodwill because I don't need a fucking box of diapers,
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
But have you seen what people have now? They have like some sort of a digital card where they can run through your wallet, even if it's in your pocket, and it'll pick up the information.
Oh, yeah, the RFI.
Yeah, they can read. They can read
RFIs.
Read your card. Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary, man. It's scary.
It is.
That's it.
Every time I get gas, I look at the fucking thing where I got to put my card in. I'm like making sure it doesn't look.
Oh, I do the where you put it up there against it and it reads it.
Not all gas stations have that. But I know what you're talking about.
If I gotta scan it, I always grab it and see if I can pull off a layer. That shit.
So they haven't put a card reader in there, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I only do that shit at Costco, and I have one of the chips, those RFID chips.
Yeah.
So that's linked to my card, and I'll get fucking alert, and it says when I'm filling up the Beast or fucking Mama's van.
Oh, there you go.
So like that's the only two that come on.
I got you. Guys, I'm gonna hit it, man. I've enjoyed it tonight. I'll catch all you guys tomorrow night.
Have a good one.
Cheers, everybody. Enjoyed it.
Later, buddy.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off myself too, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one.
Good night,
All right,
bud.
see y'all again.
See you, bro.
See you later.
All right, buddy.
I was gonna say, hey Vic, how do you think Derek liked last weekend?
Oh, he liked it. He was good about it.
I knew he didn't
enjoyed
like
it. He
the
enjoyed it.
crowds.
Yeah, how was that?
He wasn't.
He didn't like you.
He
Tom.
wasn't that crazy. He wasn't that crazy
He
about
loved
the
me
crowd.
because I delivered something to him.
Oh, I bet you did.
These bitches. He was cool.
No, yeah.
I
Dude,
mean, like,
how
you know
was-
he's lurking.
How was
You
Paul's
know
and
he's
Park?
lurking.
Like, did it run
Simon, there was
smoothly, or-
way more bottles.
That's right,
last year.
David.
People shared a lot more last year. Last year, though, the bottle share, I kind of was there for a little while, then I left. I went to Blake's room. And then when I came back with other people,
Night
they had
Jim.
shut down one room.
Or
and it was
morning,
like,
rather.
Man, all those bottles were gone. I mean, it was just, to be honest, I'm surprised last year more people didn't complain about their shit being gone. This
What,
year was
people
kind
were
of
stealing stuff, like people's bottles.
I wouldn't say stealing. I would
Okay.
just say,
Borrowing.
yeah.
Borrowing.
Well, you put it out there, and then
Yeah,
if you're not there to, if you're not hovering over it, if you're not like, if you have a bottle that you're that concerned about, why put it on that table?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
There were like Jeffrey Wack. He was walking around with a single barrel Joseph Magnus, and he was pouring it for people. That's what you got to do if you got like a bottle that you really care about.
Yeah,
you control it.
But going to a bottle share and picking up a bottle off the table that's full and putting in your bag is horseshit.
Well, if it's early in the night, if there's like 4 people
No,
around
no.
and there's 12 bottles,
No, it's
left,
different when it's shutting down.
Right.
But if it happens, you drop it and one pour's been taken out of it and disappears. That's a whole different story.
All right, Brian. But if you're going to do that and you want that bottle back, you're going to hover over it. You're going to be there. You're going to make sure that you get that bottle back. There was a gentleman.
Yeah, but even if you don't want the bottle back, it's still horseshit to do that if you go to a bottle share to take
immoral,
take a
it's
bottle.
immoral. But I mean, I guess if you're going to do this, the whole purpose is to share. I mean, whatever you're going to bring, you don't care if it's gone by the end.
I shared shit. I shared like not really great bottles. Some were okay, but not great. I just wanted to get rid of some stuff. I mean, I brought a Blount Brothers that was just terrible. It was a drain pour. Somebody took it.
You know what you should do though, someone, if you have like an empty, expensive bottle like a Pappy or BTAC or something, fill it up with just rubbish bourbon. But before you go, put in what do you call like a Carolina Reaper pepper. Let it soak overnight.
You're cruel. That's cruel.
Noted. Simon DeVacchio will never be invited to a bottle share.
Yeah, that would teach people a lesson, and then just leave it there. And whoever,
that'll be a lesson. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's funny.
I've always wondered, like when you give out, when you do your blind flights, you should just for a laugh, one of those, you soak one of those peppers overnight, and then just put it in with the flight, and then.
Oh, you're fucking.
You're an evil SOB, Simon. Jesus.
You driving the fucking bus, bro.
I was surprised because I brought some bottles that were already open, so I like parafilm, closed them while I was traveling, and those bottles weren't open. But the 2 smoke wagons I brought, which were the basic smoke wagons, the one was a whole 4th of July, one was a Hawaii, or not Hawaii. I mean a Halloween. What is Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an age thing. But they were the older ones, a couple years ago. Somebody had opened them, but yet the new riffs that nobody opened. And yet, when I came back, though, the New Year's are gone. Everything was gone. But I was quite surprised with opening a brand new smoke wagon, cheesy smoke wagon. Anyway, I brought some Four Roses. I brought smoke wagon. I brought a couple crappy ones. And then, the New Year's. Yeah.
Dude, I took that beam tech and I took the fucking multi-hoe. And I fucking came back with almost a full bottle of beam tech.
Really?
Hmm?
Is that good or bad?
You should have told me the beam tech was there. I would have drank that shit.
The beam tech was there, bro.
Well, there was so much on those fucking tables. I don't know what was
Yeah,
there.
those tables are fucking massively fucking over.
Vic, there was more last year, though. Really. I mean, there was more. The bottles were closer together. It was crazy. Damn. Way more. But, yeah.
Did people get like hell hammered and shit there, or was it okay?
Just a couple.
I suppose.
So what? All right. Are we still
Methany? Yeah, we're still live.
All right. You bring it to the background. Close this shit down.
You got to hold your thought until we go to the backstage.
I will.
Methany was the only one.
Methany, what the hell?
Yeah. What'd you bring to Mike?
No, Lulu's didn't see anything.
Lil, what do you want me to bring? Because honestly, Mike has probably better shit than I do. I will bring, though, all of the Bourbon Junkie shit. I got quite a bit of that.
Yeah.
Man, I need to go drain my lizard. I'll be back in a tick.
All right.
Yep. Sure change.
Hey Vic, do you have any other Joseph Magnus cigar blends?
You know what? I tried one at fucking Blake's room.
Okay.
It was a Michigan pick or something. I don't know what it was, but it was fucking funky.
So
I did not enjoy it.
I've got 66 and I got 130 batch numbers. 130 is not as good as all. Not as good as all. The 66 is fucking creme de la creme. That's what I was gonna say. If you have anything else to compare it to, but
fucking Mark Ebenecker still trying to come. Look at him. He's on
still
a
trying,
mission to be on this shit.
Did you
I heard
charge your
something
phone,
about the
Mark?
back room and they it's not my phone charger, it's the internet connection blows here right now. Like that's gone. It's gonna go again.
But are you guys having fucking fucked up internet problems over there or what?
Yeah.
Thunderstorms or what?
So I'm trying to just 4D and I got like one bar in my living room. And there was two a minute ago standing over there, but it's dark.
You should
Can't
pay
use my
your bill,
laptop
Mark.
and the Wi-Fi's. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should try that. But I can't get online to pay it because the 4G's not working. The internet's not working. So I just try paying your bill. And I can't pay my bill because I can't get online to pay my bill. I don't know why I got better internet in the backyard, but evidently I do.
Yeah, you do. They fucking change really quick.
But it's cold out here. And I don't have my glasses and I can't see again. I still only got one bar. I gotta hang out in the hammock.
Nice. Do you refresh your phone signal?
What?
Do you refresh your phone signal?
I don't know.
Okay. So once I don't know what kind of phone you have, but put it on airplane mode and then put it back on cell and it'll refresh your signal from whatever antenna you got.
It'll grab the strongest signal.
It'll grab the strongest signal. But if you do it now, you're gonna dip out.
You'll disappear.
I know. All right.
Yeah, put it in airplane mode. It'll, like, if you're lost in the woods, it'll grab the strongest signal.
The strongest, closest signal.
Yep, the closest tower.
Yeah. We still hear him rocking that fucking hammock. Lil, you jumping on the after party? Look at here, baby. Look at here, baby. I do everything.
Whoopsie.
Oh shit!
Big, wow,
Putting
turkey
out a
fucking
turkey.
shit we can't get. Thanks, Simon.
Well, you can. Oh, yeah. Forget it. Yeah, he probably can. I'm surprised we get it here though. The unchilled filtered version.
I still got my 2 bars or whatever it is. 2 little bars.
David, I got batch 130 and it does not hold a fucking candle or whatever you want to call it to batch 66. So what was it? Batch 100 is when they like switched over to a different distiller. I don't know.
Some shit like that.
Yeah.
But see, like I see them out here, but they want 300.
131.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what my local has. They just recently had a couple they put on the shelf on Instagram, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but the fucking
I didn't go
price
get
here
them.
is like the price here is fucking $300, and they always fuck you with fucking bundle shit.
I
So
paid
to me, it's not. It's
$210 for batch 130, and I'm like, it's nowhere good as fucking 66.
yeah. To me, it's not worth the fucking money.
Not
To
at
me,
all.
I'd rather get a fucking 4-gate that I know it's good than get a fucking Joseph Magnus that you don't even know what the fuck you're buying because they make so many batches.
Vic,
Yeah,
you got
I've never seen
Instagram, right?
Yeah.
You got Nancy on there? Nancy Fraley?
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to start telling her this shit.
No. She's my friend. I do not want her to not be my friend.
We just have to slightly mention that what's going on with Joseph.
But see, that I don't think it's her. I don't think it's them. It's the stores that fucking overhype the fucking prices on the shit. Especially
I'm not
like
talking
here,
about
it's not
I'm not talking
controlled.
prices. I'm talking about
the
flavor.
juice. Oh.
Yeah. And I know she can only do with whatever she has, but let it age a little more is what I think.
Well, wasn't there a fucking low proof or a low batch that Bourbon asked her about, and he thought it was MGP, and it was, and she told him it wasn't. It was Barton.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I don't know where she jumped on whose channel. I think it was
Eminecker,
Sean's.
that's like way too close to your face. We don't need to see that shit.
Oh god.
Yes, I'm a doctor.
Just my throat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Careful, Brian might get excited.
What?
Just nod your
What
head,
am I
Brian.
Brian's like, what? I didn't
Yeah, I
know.
know.
Shit.
I'm trying to type a message to James Morgan, and you're all fucking. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a good thing, Brian. That's a good thing.
I can only do one thing at a time.
Hey, which direction do I have to look for the meteors?
Oh, is that going on now?
Oh, that's right.
The
wife told me something about midnight.
Just look up.
The Perseids, yeah, but I'm under an awning. I can't.
Well,
Yeah.
you're fucked.
Well, turn around. Turn.
I can look that way, but I don't know which direction I have to look at. The house is over there.
Yeah, but your neck would be fucked if you're staying like that all night.
Yeah. I mean, I could lay in the hammock.
Yeah.
How are you going to drink?
He's not
I
drinking.
have a glass out here, sure. With a straw? I don't know.
Yeah.
The straw.
No. I didn't bring a glass out. I've been walking around with my phone through the house for the last 30 minutes.
Wherever
on,
the
Martin.
constellation Perseus is.
TERS. PER, right?
Constellation
Perseus.
Perseus, yeah, Perseus.
Yeah, well, that's like the Perseid meteor shower from the Perseus from the constellation. I don't know where the hell that is.
Yeah, wherever that constellation is, that's where you should be looking. In the northern hemisphere.
Is it like to the northeast?
I have no idea. I just Googled it.
Northwest.
That's all it told me.
What do you call it? The DILDO constellation.
No, I don't think it's one of those. Does that hang off of Orion's belt?
Oh yeah, probably. Well,
no, that's where the universe is. It's on Orion's belt.
No, but I thought that's where the DILDO constellation was.
No, that's on the other side of the belt.
Below the belt?
Low.
Yeah.
I can see more stars this way, though. It's dark.
That's where his butt cheeks are. That's where you'll find that DILDO.
I think that's a dipper.
Yeah, look at the Big Dipper. It is at the 6 o'clock position from the Big Dipper.
Can't you get the app on the phone that
matches
up?
Sure.
Yeah.
I get such good phone service, I could probably do that and this at the same time.
Just cut your phone in half, and then you'll have two phones. And
all right.
Yeah.
Not sure it works that way.
Yeah, that'll work.
Simon Engineering 101.
Simon Engineer.
Do you do that with the cattle?
Yeah, and then you have two, and then if you need more, you cut that.
Well, you got to mix two together, and then you get three, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll sit in the dark and look to the south or the north, whatever direction it says. I actually don't think that's a dipper. Yeah, you can't see me at all, can you? There's the house.
They'd probably be too fast. You'd miss it anyway.
That's the point.
No, they go. I remember this is the time I used to come home when I worked, and when I was riding my motorcycle home, I'd see them fly through the sky.
Yeah,
you used to ride a motorcycle, Brian?
Well,
yeah.
To some, yes. To others, no. It was a Can-Am Spider. It was a three-wheeled kind, but some people call
That's
it
not a bike, bro.
That's not a motorcycle.
Hey,
you remember who
to
you
me
talking
it
to?
was.
You remember you talking to Crotch Rocket Vic here?
Yeah.
Well, to me, it was in Virginia. You
crotch,
got to have a
not
motorcycle
rocket,
license to ride it, so it's a motorcycle to me.
That's a trike.
It's a trike.
That's
Oh,
a
you got
dirt bike.
What CC is that?
Fucking 100.
400.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Got a 2013
It's not a dirt
Can-Am
bike.
Spider is what
It's
mine
got
was.
lights and a license plate.
Are you allowed
It's
to
a dirt
drive that
bike.
on the road?
No, it's not a dirt bike. It's a dual sport.
Yeah, it's a dual
It's
sport.
BRZ 400. If it's not going to rain, it's my commute to work.
Oh, shit.
Saves on gas. What? Well, this is my garage where my boat used to be. I don't have a boat over there anymore. I got all my kids' shit.
Nice.
I got this boat.
Oh, nice.
I used to ride my Spider if it was above 15 degrees.
See, you're more man than I am. I don't have like snowmobile suit and all that shit. I ain't riding that.
Yeah, I had a suit, heated hand grips.
Yeah, that'll do it.
My boot.
Yeah, well, I don't live in California, motherfucker. Hey, you're the one with the heater out there when it's fucking 60. So fuck you, Vic.
No, not when it's 60, bro.
When it's 59.9.
65.
Not when it's 64 right now, and it's still fucking chilling good.
See, that's shorts weather.
Yeah.
I wear shorts down to 40.
I wear them down to my knees. I don't know. Fucking...
Well, Brian's got to cover up more.
I'm trying to find a picture.
Of a spider?
Of mine, yeah.
There's spider webs in my garage. Does that count?
I mean, there's a...
Can-Abs are nice. Don't get me wrong. I was going to buy one of those shit.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice ride. But it's not
Can-Am, is that like the two wheels up front and then the one in the back?
Yeah, that's me in my winter suit.
Yep.
And your Hulk Hogan fucking sunglasses? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like
you got a bumblebee fucking...
Yeah, it was bright yellow. Yeah, that's what everybody called it, was a bumblebee.
Yeah. That was my bike.
I'm trying to find just a picture of it. Hold on.
Bright yellow, yeah. Bright yellow.
Oh, geez.
That way motherfuckers could see me.
My crotch rocket.
Exactly.
They still didn't see. Hey, my favorite thing, I was riding down 95 one day, and this guy almost ran me over, and I hit the horn, and he had his cell phone in his left hand, and he threw it out the fucking window, because when I hit the horn, he fucking threw his phone out the window.
You scared the shit out of him?
Yep. Because I upgraded the horn. Not on the Can-Am, it's not, but I upgraded to a train horn.
Jesus.
You're a dick, bro.
Nice. That'll do
I
it.
wonder how long it's going to be till they bring out electric powered motorbikes.
Oh,
They have. Honda has one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
How many miles do they get? Like 2 miles before you recharge it?
Like 100.
Oh, that's not too bad. But you just don't get that noise with it, though. So.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Yeah, that was my bike.
Nice.
Ooh,
That's like Bumblebee. Was that a transformer?
Is that 900?
No, it's actually
11?
600.
650?
That's 600. A CX6R.
See, my Can-Am was 900.
Nice.
Yeah. That was the mileage I had in it.
85.
8,000 miles.
This bike's got 12,000 on it.
I owned mine for 5 years, and I had 150 on mine. I rode that motherfucker everywhere.
Yep. I mean, it's like a car. You can just drive it anywhere with 3 wheels. And you're driving it with your snowmobile suit, so you're all kinds of weather.
Yeah, but you can't split
Exactly.
lanes with it.
It's not legal to split lanes in Virginia anyway.
Damn, they suck.
I don't think you can do it in Illinois either.
No, you can't split lanes here. People try.
It just sounds like a bad idea to me.
I started out with
It's a death wish in Northern Virginia, I can tell you that.
In Japan, I started out with a CBR 400, which is a 4-stroke. And over there, you could still have 2-strokes. So I had a bunch of buddies that had like 250 2-strokes, street bikes with the fairings and everything. And then this isn't big enough for my 225-pound body. So I need a CB 1000, which is a street bike without the fairings, which Honda made. But yeah, it was very slow. It was only 998 cc's, and it was slow. Thank God.
That's why I got rid of my fucking 600, because I'm like, I'm too fucking big for this shit.
Yeah.
I'm like I'll get the bitch up to fucking 100, but
yeah,
like
I had Japanese guys laughing at my ass, so I was like, okay, fine. I'm not sumo, but I was big enough.
Yeah.
You need to get one of those.
It was fun. I mean, I had friends that had
Hayabusa.
Well,
oh shit, Hayabusas.
Yeah, crazy now. I had a friend who had a Suzuki GX 750, and he got lucky. He had a really good bike. I mean, there was other 750s, and there was more powerful bikes, and he was just whooping ass on them.
Yeah,
and all he did was a jet change and not really that much more. So
yeah,
I mean, there's guys that were fucking throwing different carburetors on there and all kinds of shit, and they couldn't keep up with him. He got lucky.
Yeah, I miss that shit, dude. I still have my fucking best bike.
Garage tour jackets.
My buddy used to like tape. So over in Japan, they still had like steel beer cans. He used to tape those to his legs, and there was a couple roads we would sit there and watch him like dumbasses. But he would come around and he would just scrape, and so sparks fly and shit like that. He's leaning.
Yeah, I'll try to be back again. I gotta take a break.
So
all right.
His name was Gonzo. He was good.
I was thinking.
Here you go. That's the day I bought it.
Oh, nice. Brian, do you still have that or no?
No, I don't have it anymore.
Okay.
No, I wanted one of those touring, because that's a touring one with the back seat.
Yeah,
I had a buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was a touring with the back seat. It had the back seat with the I could put, I think between the saddlebags and the back was like 45 gallons.
Mm-hmm.
Like we could go for like 3 days on it with clothes and food and disappear.
Before I retired from the Air Force, there was a guy in our squadron who was a civilian, but he had a support dog, but he was a Harley rider. So he had kind of a setup behind him where the dog could ride in there. Come to find out, though, he bought I don't know what they're called. It's a 3-wheeler, but you drive it more like a car.
Like
two wheels
a cart.
Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah. It's basically a spider.
Yeah, 2 wheels up front and 1 wheel in the back. But you drove. It was actually a 2-seater, and I guess he started driving that stuff. He had PTSD as well, and kind of had some issues. That's why he had the dog and all that. But I don't know. It just seemed like it was defeating the purpose of having a motorcycle if you're sitting in it and driving it like a car. It was open, but still, you're not driving that shit when it's fucking 40 degrees outside because it's open.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I can't remember what it's called though. It was different than what Brian had. Brian, yours was more like a motorcycle, though, right? I mean, you're driving.
Yeah, it's 2 wheels in the front, 1 in the back. Yeah. So it was a reverse of a normal trike.
Right. Yeah.
And so
my buddy, though, he had a steering wheel.
So it was full motor. It was full motorcycle except for 2 wheels in the front instead of in the back. More stable, and the Can-Ams have the technology. We call it the nanny because if you're having too much fun and that front left tire or front right tire comes up, it'll break everything and cut the throttle. So there's technology so you wouldn't roll it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so, and for me, I always wanted a motorcycle. I knew I would, with my luck and you guys know how I get hurt, I would fucking have killed myself on a 2-wheeler, guaranteed. And so when those came out, and then I have bad knees, so using a clutch on the left leg, up and down through the gears, I can't do it with my knee issues.
Good night, Jake.
So mine was a semi-auto, so I had no clutch. It was just a thumb shifter.
Yeah.
And then a finger brought it down, thumb up.
Jesus.
On the right hand.
It's called a Polaris slingshot. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, the slingshot. Yeah.
That's what my buddy had. Dude, those are like $35,000. What?
Oh yeah,
they're not cheap.
No.
Well, my Spider was $28,000. That RT Spider I had was $28,000.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I mean it was equal to a Goldwing. Basically, is the level that my Spider was.
Yeah.
Does it work?
And now they have a different version called the Riker, which starts at like $8,900.
Fuck that.
Remus 6.
Yeah, I just
nice.
had one earlier. I have to kill that bottle. It's on the last little.
I brought Remus 3 in a flask, and Kathy Joe like almost stole my flask. She's like, "This
He's a fan.
You lost this flask." I'm like, I'll go get you a sample bottle.
Yeah, Remus 6 was good. Like a lot of people shit on it because they compare it to that.
No, it's good. Yeah,
5, but I like it.
I like 3 more than 5.
What?
We over here
3.
We went from Remus 2 to Remus 6 here in Australia. We never got 3,
Wow.
4, or 5.
Wow.
Yeah, it was weird. And not only that, when I got that's my second bottle of it. So over here they retail for about $105 USD. When I picked that bottle up about a month ago, they've dropped it down to 85.
No,
Nice.
I've never had a cruiser. I was gonna get the one I wanted was a fucking Victory cruiser,
And then they went away.
Yeah.
The Polaris.
First Remus I saw was 5, and I got that one. And then in another store, I saw a 3 in the back of the shelf. I found a 4 somewhere along the way. I got a bottles of 3, 4, and 5, and then 6 when it came out.
They're all good shit, Remus. I mean, they just have this distinct taste in that I just like.
And experienced whiskey old guy sent me samples of 1 and 2. So one of these days I'll have to blind them all together.
There you go.
Blend them together. Oh shit.
Blind.
Oh, blind them.
Blind them against one another. I could do that too, I guess, but I only got samples of 1 and 2.
Yeah, but wasn't the first?
They're already
Remus, that was
blended, so it
only-
doesn't make much sense to blend them again.
The first Remus was only 90 something proof, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were only like 100.
No, like the first one was lower proof than what you're getting now.
All right, people, I'm out of here. It's been fun.
I was about to fucking end it. All right.
I gotta go to bed.
Oh, okay,
All right,
Tom.
Tommy.
Good night.
See you,
I thought they were
Tommy.
going to tell us stories in the back
Bye,
room.
Felicia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were meant to tell us stories in the.
Did you just call me Felicia?
Not Felicia. You know when we go to the after party, Derek's gonna
That's
pop
Vic's
up.
sign off.
Who? Derek?
Yeah, he always does that shit.
Derek? Oh.
No,
Oh,
Steve Patton.
Derek and Sean in the chat earlier. I thought they were going to be on here when I came back. Might be.
No,
wet.
but yeah, we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna go to the after party. There's 5 spots. Whoever wants to join.
Pull you off.
Lil,
Moist.
get in there. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Livewire. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, y'all.